The Earth underwent an abnormal transformation. Ancient spiritual energy revived, ushering in a new era for humanity. Chosen ones awakened with supernatural abilities, becoming heroes fighting against grotesque creatures, remembered by later generations as symbols of hope and legend. In an era where the strong were hailed as deities, our male protagonist, Lin Qian, was merely a dim shadow. To make matters worse, he was brutally betrayed by his girlfriend. Not only did she turn her back on him, but she and her despicable new lover heartlessly pushed him to his death at the very moment of his impending demise. Lin Qian suddenly opened his eyes. Before him was no longer the chaotic scene of a bloody battle, but his familiar home. He had been reborn, having lived again. Lin Qian understood that the foolishness of his past had to be paid for with blood, and whether this time Lin Qian can become stronger, and what difficulties await him ahead. Let us follow this fascinating story with Kingdom Manhwa. The planet is surrounded by mysterious sources of energy. 3 years ago, Earth suddenly entered an era of spiritual energy revival. Humans began to explore and study the power of spiritual energy. Some people awakened supernatural abilities, becoming heroes protecting humanity from grotesque creatures. Revered by people, humans gradually gained control over various specific powers. Lin Qian shouted angrily. Lai Xiaotong. You bitch. She stabbed him violently in the abdomen. He cried out in pain. Like Xiaotong coldly uttered. Heh, what a leech. You are surprisingly tenacious. You are still not dead. Jiang Yu approached, leisurely asking. Are you done playing? She exclaimed happily. Brother Jiang, I have been playing long enough. I have been waiting for you. He contemptuously declared. Lin Qian, your teammates have been killed by me. Now it is your turn. Before you die, do you have any last words? Jiang Yu stomped on Lin Qian's head. He growled as he cursed. Both of you will die a horrible death. He sneered, his voice full of contempt. I do not know if I'll die a horrible death, but I know one thing. Jiang Yu kicked him off the roof, indifferently saying, and that is that you are about to die. Lin Qian fell. Below him was a horde of demonic beasts waiting to tear him apart. The figures of his teammates flashed in his mind. He secretly blamed himself. It is all my fault. I killed my teammates. Hatred surged in Lin Qian's heart like a raging wave. Lai Xiaotong, if there is a next life, I will never let you, you heartless bitch. Have peace. He was about to fall straight into the mouth of a demonic beast, gritting his teeth as he vowed. I will make you and Jiang Yu, you adulterous couple, pay blood for blood. At this moment, strange notification panels appeared. The ultimate martial Dao system has been activated, detecting that the host is in a life-threatening situation, initiating time-space reversal. Because the host's accumulated points are insufficient, the time of reversal will be randomly selected. The system displayed a final notification. Time-space reversal imminent. 3, 2, 1. Lin Qian opened his eyes with a start. The noisy sound of the V rang out. Chinese player number 10 shoots. Goal. He thought blankly. What is going on? Didn't those two bastards kill me? Lin Qian looked at the date on his phone in a panic. A sudden notification appeared. The ultimate martial Dao system has linked with the host. Please select an attribute to begin cultivation. He widened his eyes, exclaiming in surprise. Could it be that I not only came back to life, but also obtained the legendary system? Lin Qian frowned, his voice strained. Lai Xiaotong. Jiang Yu. This life, I will make you pay with blood. He examined the system and secretly speculated, based on the time. It seems I have returned to 1 month before the spiritual energy explosion. Lin Qian assessed the situation in the city. Currently, no one realizes that spiritual energy is recovering, but in fact, it has quietly begun. After the spiritual energy revives, not only humans, but also animals and plants will be mutated by the spiritual energy's nourishment. He recalled the treasures of his past life, secretly contemplating. Countless super-grade spiritual fruits with special effects will be born. If consumed, one can obtain extraordinary power. Celestial phenomena will also be affected. Rainbow pillars of light like the aurora may appear. Strange constellations will arrange themselves in the sky. Divine fire will descend, and heavenly thunder will boom. Lin Qian excitedly calculated, if I can obtain these opportunities, I will also gain great power. He muttered confidently, 1 month is enough for me to grow strong. Lin Qian happily exclaimed, let us see what functions the system has. A detailed introduction appeared. Welcome host to use the ultimate martial Dao system. Followed by details of the system's features. The system has a total of 4 main functions. Attribute cultivation, point exchange, attribute attachment, and daily tasks. He quickly decided, choose the strongest attribute, fire, to see what kind of domineering cultivation technique I can get. A beam of light appeared. The system announced, drawing fire attribute cultivation technique. Please wait a moment. Lines of notifications appeared one after another. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the purple grade a heavenly flame severing decision. Fire attribute cultivation technique. Host has obtained a purple grade cultivation technique for the first time. Rewarded with 5 system points. Lin Qian hurriedly grabbed it, exclaiming excitedly, purple grade cultivation technique. In my past life, even just a blue grade cultivation technique was enough to cause a sensation. But now I have obtained a purple grade one. He decisively crushed the medium. Immediately, raging flames surrounded Lin Qian. He exclaimed, this is fire attribute energy. His voice was full of determination. This life, I must become strong, and not let anyone look down on me again. At this moment, the phone rang. The caller was Lai Xiaotong. Lin Chen frowned and muttered to himself, I almost forgot about you. You bitch. He leisurely sat down, asking, what is it? Like Xiaotong arrogantly ordered. Lin Qian, I saw a designer handbag, and I am short 20,000 yuan. Transfer it to me on WeChat Pay immediately. Lin Qian's face darkened. He angrily roared, transfer my ass. Get lost. Go ask your rich benefactors for it. Don't call me again in the future. In the car, she looked at the phone in confusion. Like Xiaotong exclaimed in surprise. What? He dared to hang up on me, and dared to talk to me like that? Zhang Yu curiously asked, what is wrong? Is your Alipay account angry? She angrily scolded. Who knows what is wrong with him? He must be crazy. He scornfully asked. Not gonna coax him? Like Xiaotong quickly fawned. I will coax you. Brother Jiang, who cares about someone as poor as him? Zhang Yu happily said. I will buy you a new outfit. Try it on for me later, okay? She coyly replied. Brother Jiang, you are such a tease. Elsewhere, at the People's Hospital, Lin Chen panted heavily, secretly regretting. Oh, damn it. I should have asked where Yu Ting was hospitalized back then. I have already run to 3 hospitals. In his past life, Su Yu Ting had confided in him. At that time, my dad thought I was sick and bought a bunch of tonics. Not only did they make me gain a few pounds, but they also ruined my ice elemental spiritual energy. So unlucky. His voice was full of determination. Yu Ting. This life, I will not only protect you, but also make sure you have no regrets after the spiritual energy revival. Inside the operating room, the doctor shouted in panic. What is going on? Why are all the body's indicators normal, but the body temperature can't rise? Old Su anxiously pleaded. Dr. Lai, please save my daughter. Old Li calmly said. Let me take her pulse first. He carefully took her pulse. Then he seriously asked. Has your daughter been anywhere recently? He hurriedly recounted. Last month, to celebrate her getting into Qingbai University, I took her on a trip to Iceland. We just got back last week. This happened as soon as we got back. Old Lai remarked. She has been invaded by yin energy. She needs a yang object to expel the yin energy. I will write a prescription. Quickly go and brew it for her. It will be too late to save her otherwise. Old Su worriedly said. Thank you. Dr. Lai. Thank you. Dr. Lai. Old Lai sighed. I can only try my best. Whether she can withstand it or not still depends on her fate. Lin Chen barged into the ward, hurriedly shouting. Stop. He asked in confusion. Who are you? Teacher Li asked. Teacher Lai. Is he your disciple? Old Lai calmly replied. I have never taken a disciple. The doctors hurriedly tried to pull him away. He angrily shouted. Where did this brat come from? Can't you see this is an emergency room? Lin Chen struggled, then shouted loudly. Boss Su. Your daughter is not sick. She is awakening a rare ice-type spiritual energy. If you handle it carelessly, you will not only ruin her body, but also her future. Teacher Lai angrily scolded. Have you read too many novels and become stupid? Get him out of here. Suddenly, Old Li shouted loudly. Stop. Old Li seriously probed. Little brat. How do you know about ice-type spiritual energy? His voice was full of suspicion. Who exactly are you? He calmly said. Who I am is not important. The only important thing right now is to wake her up. Old Li coldly said. If that is the case, please tell us how to solve her condition. Lin Qian leisurely replied. 2 coin of ginger, 2 coin of aconite, 5 coin of cassia bark, 1 coin of cotinopsis. No one dared to speak. They secretly doubted. What? Isn't that Teacher Li's prescription? There is no way this brat could have such advanced medical knowledge. How could it coincide with Teacher Li's prescription? He must be plagiarizing, he despondently said. Young man, your prescription is exactly the same as mine, so it can't cure the girl surnamed Su. He slowly said. I have not finished speaking. Who allowed you to interrupt me? The prescription is still missing the most important ingredient. Lin Chen decisively revealed. Stardew flower. Old Lai calmly retorted. Young man, although this prescription can help the girl wake up without causing any harm, there may not be any Stardew flowers left in the entire world. The faces of the other doctors showed obvious surprise. What? Teacher Li said this kid can really save the Su family's precious daughter. He is not lying. Old Su hurriedly inquired. Teacher Lai, how much does this Stardew flower cost? The Su family is not short of money. Please tell me where I can buy it. He calmly replied. It can't be bought. It is a type of magical spiritual herb. Extremely rare. The Stardew flower is a flower with blue, star-shaped petals, with a sparkling silver light in the center. The petals glow at night, like stars in the sky, hence the name. Its effect is very special. The extract from this flower has a powerful healing ability, which can help wounds heal quickly and reduce pain effectively. Old Li's voice was full of regret. I once read about it in an ancient book, but this flower only existed during the era when Earth still had spiritual energy. It is impossible for it to still exist now. He collapsed and cried out. What? Doesn't that mean my daughter has to live like this for the rest of her life? He gently comforted. Uncle Su, do not worry. I said I can save Yu Ting completely, he inquired in surprise. Young man, are you saying you have something called the Stardew flower? Lin Chen calmly replied. Exactly. He hurriedly stopped him. Teacher Lai, do not listen to this brat's nonsense. Look at how poor he is. How could he possibly have it? Moreover, he must have seen the prescription through the operating room camera. How could a mere child be better at medicine than me? Old Li asked back. Then what about the Stardew flower? How do you explain that? Teacher Li stammered. He must be making it up. Just the name sounds like a prop in a game. He said to himself. System, open the point exchange interface. A notification appeared. The exchange interface has been opened for the host. What does the host need? Lin Chen silently commanded. Exchange for a Stardew flower. A notification appeared. Host has consumed 5 points. Successfully exchanged for 1 Stardew flower. He presented the flower, confidently saying, Everyone, be quiet and look at what this is. He widened his eyes, exclaiming in surprise, Stardew flower, it really is a Stardew flower. Young man, you actually have the legendary spiritual herb in your hands. Lin Chen asked, do you believe I can cure Yu Ting now? Old Lai hurriedly apologized. Young man, I was too impulsive just now. Please do not take it to heart. Please save Miss Su. He approached the hospital bed, carefully observing her. Lin Chen was silent. Yu Ting, this life, I will not let you suffer any harm again. He slowly circulated his spiritual energy, gradually permeating the Stardew flower. The spiritual energy from the flower slowly floated towards Su Yu Ting. The others watched the heart rate monitor, happily exclaiming, it is rising. The body temperature is rising. There is hope. It is stabilizing. She opened her eyes with difficulty, hesitantly asking, who are you? Lin Chen gently replied. Rest well. We will meet again soon. He turned to instruct. Uncle Su, Yu Ting's body has recovered. Just supplement her nutrition, and she will be fine. Old Su happily thanked him. Thank you, little miracle doctor. Thank you, little miracle doctor. Old Li wanted to keep him. Young man, if you have time, would you like to have a cup of tea with me? He calmly replied. Sorry, I have urgent matters to attend to. Maybe next time. He hurriedly asked. Young man, I still do not know your name. He replied. Lin Qian. When he returned home, he quickly went online to search. In my past life, I read a post that predicted the cultivation system after the spiritual energy revival. He was excited. He found it. Here, a detailed introduction appears. The spiritual energy cultivation system. Realm 1. Initial spirit. Realm 2. Surging spring. Realm 3. Iron meridian. Realm 4. Joyful moon. Realm 5. Poplar flower. Realm 6. Star soul. Realm 7. Nether core. Realm 8. Emperor venerate. Lin Chen frowned. In his previous life, because spiritual energy recovered too quickly, he had only reached the 3rd realm. Team I. When he was killed, in another place, clear water trickled. His whole body turned red, and he thought to himself, this heavenly flame-severing art is indeed very domineering. Lin Chen said to himself, in this life, I must cultivate to become an Emperor Venerate level powerhouse. In a luxurious apartment building. The lights shone brightly. Lu Ying was excited. Lalai, you said you met a young man with Stardew flower, and he also possesses spiritual energy. Lolly confirmed. Yes. Director Lai. Lolly guaranteed. I am sure he is a spiritual energy cultivation genius. If he grows up, he will definitely change the world's situation in the future. Lolly handed out a photo. Xiao Yu, investigate that kid. She replied. Understood. Lu Ying praised. Lolly, if what you said is true, then you have made a great contribution. At the same time, Lin Chen was concentrating on cultivation, flames blazing around his body. He was very excited, as expected of a purple grade cultivation technique. I have already reached level 2 Kyling on my first try. He was startled to see the mess in front of him. Damn it. I have not showered for just 1 day and I am already covered in dirt. Lin Chen hurried out. I am starving. I have to find something to eat. He was anxious. I need to get to the convenience store nearby quickly. I could eat a whole cow. Lin Chen was completely unprepared. He was just singing and did not realize he was being followed. Lang Yu compared him to the target in the photo. Found him. She threw a small ball carrying a large electric current. Do not disappoint me, kid. It created an explosion right behind Lin Qian. A spiky mutated beast appeared. Lin Chen was extremely excited. It seems the mutation has already begun. The beast roared powerfully. He quickly covered his nose. This dog is incredibly smelly. It rushed madly towards Linden. He jumped back to avoid its pounce. Unexpectedly, the beast immediately lashed out with its tail, catching Lin Chen off guard. He braced himself. Lin Chen was in so much pain that he broke out in a cold sweat. He decided to jump high into the air to keep his distance from the beast. Lin Chen muttered, be swallowed by flames. He used his height to punch it straight in the throat. The beast immediately vomited blood, its throat torn apart by Lin Chen's punch. Lang Yu was extremely shocked. What? He slammed the beast to the ground with a heavy thud. Lin Chen frowned coldly. You do not know what is good for you. He quickly turned and ran towards the convenience store. Punching it made him even hungrier. He had to find something to eat. She could not believe her eyes. Impossible. Who is he to be able to kill a level 1 mutated beast with one punch? Leng Yu guessed. Fire attribute. I did not expect him to awaken the fire attribute, which has the strongest attack power. She quickly jumped down to the scene to investigate. Leng Yu was shocked to realize that the tail of the mutated beast was broken. Could it be? She shuddered. Just now it was not the sound of Lin Chen's leg bone breaking, but the tail of the mutated beast being severed. Leng Yu quickly returned. How strong is his body? I have to report this immediately. The next day, Lin Chen thought warily. When I woke up this morning, my whole body was aching. As if I had been beaten up. It seems I still need to continue cultivating. The TV was broadcasting. Next is an emergency news report. This morning, Purple Cloud Mountain has reached a record high temperature of 81 degrees Celsius. All tourists to Xian Mountain please pay attention to safety. He was stunned. Huh. The reporter continued to explain. Do not believe the rumor that high temperatures can help remove dampness. Believe in science. This is just due to the destruction of the ozone layer. Lin Chen listened attentively. If I remember correctly, Xian Mountain is not due to ozone layer damage, but because an extremely strong fire attribute spiritual energy has awakened there. He hurriedly changed clothes. I have to quickly go there and absorb this powerful fire attribute. As soon as he left the door, Lin Chen encountered an obstacle. Huh. Like Xiaodong casually ordered, transfer 200,000 yuan to me. I want to buy a handbag. He irritably refused. Are you sick? Didn't I tell you yesterday not to bother me anymore? She arrogantly threatened. Lin Xian, I know you are deliberately acting like this to get my attention, but I warn you, if you do not obediently transfer the money now, I won't bother with you anymore. Lin Chen cursed her to her face. Get lost. And do not bother me anymore. I feel like throwing up when I see you. Soon he arrived at Xian Mountain, where there were already countless people. The security guards kept warning, pay attention to safety. Please do not cross the prohibited boundary line. It really is 81 degrees Celsius inside. Do not be curious and turn into dried meat. An impulsive person threw a corncob straight in. Bullshit. I do not believe it is that hot. But as soon as it flew over the barrier area, it turned into popcorn. Only then did everyone realize how scary it was. Damn. It really is damn hot. Damn it. Do not push. You will really get burned to death inside. Lin Chen sat on the roof of the bus and observed. Just as I predicted, this is indeed extremely strong fire attribute energy. He immediately went inside. If I absorb it all, my strength will increase by 1 level. Lin Chen jumped over the barrier area in an instant. Everyone was horrified. There really is someone who is not afraid of death. Kid, come back quickly. You will get roasted. He trembled in pain. As expected of fire attribute energy, it is terrifyingly strong. Lin Chen tried to absorb it. It hurt so much. Every cell in my body feels like it is being burned. But he did not give up. In this life I must become a powerhouse. Everyone watched without blinking. Damn. What is wrong with that guy? Oh my god. Could it be that he is evolving? His eyes are spitting fire. Lin Chen was horrified to realize that he could not attract too much attention. He had to leave immediately. He disappeared instantly. They were excited. Oh my god. Immortals? Did anyone record the scene of the immortals descending just now? The security guard was very surprised. What is going on? It was as hot as a frying pan just now. Why is not it hot anymore? He was pale with fear. Could that kid really be an immortal? That night, Liu Yang received a report that at noon today, a mysterious teenager appeared on Xian Mountain, absorbed all the abnormal climate on Xian Mountain, causing the abnormal weather phenomenon to disappear, and then disappeared before everyone's eyes. He immediately ordered, quickly control the news at Xian Mountain. We can't let it spread too widely now, or it will cause panic. Liu Yang asked again. Last night, you personally witnessed that kid punch a level 1 mutated beast flying with 1 punch. Leng Yu confirmed. Yes. Moreover, the mutated beast's attack hardly damaged his body at all. He looked at Lin Chen's file. It seems that in 2 short days, we have met 2 geniuses. Liu Yang made up his mind. We can't let other forces get their hands on him. We must recruit Lin Chen into the organization first. He quickly acted. Take me to see Lin Chen. At the same time, he was concentrating on cultivation at home. Hot air rising. Lin Chen's eyes lit up with a brilliant golden light. He rejoiced inwardly. It is done. I have finally entered the Yongquan realm. The system announced. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the Yongquan realm. The reward for the host is to open a new attribute slot. The host can open a new attribute to cultivate simultaneously. The system activates the enchantment function. It further explained. The host can permanently attach an element in the body to a weapon. The durability will vary depending on the weapon's material. Lin Chen was excited. Does not this mean I can create attribute weapons myself? He immediately grabbed the kitchen knife on the stove. Old friend, let us see how I transform you. Suddenly there was a doorbell ring. Lin Chen was surprised. Who is it so late at night? He forgot to put on clothes and asked confusedly. Who are you people? Liu Yang introduced himself. Young friend, I am the president of the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. My name is Liu Yang. The girl next to me is my subordinate. Her name is Leng Yu. We are looking for you to discuss spiritual energy cultivation. Lin Chen was puzzled. The Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. He recalled his past memories. Lin Chen sincerely thanked. Thank you for saving us. Thank you. A powerful female warrior helped them. You are welcome. Remember to be careful in the future. I have other tasks. I am leaving now, he said to himself, although I was saved by this association in my previous life. It should not have anything to do with them in this life. Lin Chen asked, how did you know about me? He took out a photo. It was Dr. Liu who treated the young lady of the Su family who told me. By the way, let me tell you, Su Wuding has joined our spiritual energy association. He guessed. It seems they do not have bad intentions. Liu Yang immediately opened his mouth. Young friend, would you like to join us? Lin Chen immediately refused. Director Lai, I do not think it is appropriate to join an organization now. He explained, I want to cultivate on my own first. I will think about this after spiritual energy is completely restored. Leng Yu spoke up to remind him. Lin Qian, I know you have awakened the Kailing realm, but to be honest, you were only able to enter this realm by luck, without the guidance of the association. It is still uncertain whether you can break through the Yongquan realm. She continued, the earth will undergo major changes in the future, and only spiritual energy cultivation will be the only path at that time. To become stronger steadily, the guidance of the association is mandatory. Leng Yu used herself as an example. At first I was as confident as you, thinking that I could awaken smoothly on my own, so I rejected the association's invitation. I cultivated on my own for 3 years. But I still could not break through the Kailing realm. But after joining the association, I entered the Kailing realm in less than a year. She exuded a powerful aura. With the help of the association, after another 3 years, I became a level 2 Yongquan realm powerhouse. Lin Chen asked in surprise. 3 years. How old are you this year? Leng Yu honestly replied. Almost 21. Why? He thought to himself. Little sister, your talent is too poor. Forget it. It is not good to say that. Lin Chen forced a smile and gave a thumbs up. Oh no, I just think you are very talented. She shrugged smugly. In the cultivation association, everyone is a genius. Genius is the standard to join the association. Liu Yang spoke up to persuade him. Young friend, if you join the association, you will receive many benefits. He quickly stepped aside. Sorry, I have a phone call. Liu Yang answered the phone. What is the matter? The other end of the line urgently reported. President, a level 2 mutated beast has been discovered, only 30 kilometers away from your city. He was shocked. What? Level 2. What attribute? The other party summarized the situation. It is not clear yet. It is predicted to be a poison attribute. This mutated beast is in the shape of a giant python. Liu Yang gave instructions. I know. Quickly seal off the surrounding area. I will immediately take Leng Yu there. The other end of the line immediately received the order. Understood. He hurriedly left. Sorry. I have an urgent matter. I have to go now. We will meet again another day. Lin Chen looked at their departing backs and said to himself, in this life, I must become stronger. Only in this way will I not have regrets like in my previous life. He made up his mind. My current strength should already be the early stage of the Yongquan realm. It seems that it won't be so easy to advance later. Lin Chen browsed his phone. Where else is there fire attribute spiritual energy? The ringtone rang. Dad, there is a phone call. He jumped in fright. Lin Chen shouted. Kui Xianbang. You are not sleeping in the middle of the night. What the hell are you doing? He yelled. Brother Lin. Save me. My villa is haunted. He angrily scolded. Are you sick? Haunted my ass. Kui Xianbang tearfully explained. Brother Lin, I am not lying to you. Thunder and lightning have been rumbling all day on the mountain behind my villa. But there is no rain. Lin Chen suddenly guessed. Could it be that the little kid's place has revived rare lightning attribute spiritual energy? He immediately inquired about the situation. Little Kuya, tell me in detail what it is like where you are being struck by lightning. He cried miserably. It is as dark as the bottom of a pot at my place. Lightning keeps flashing. It just keeps striking non-stop. Brother Lin. Save me. Lin Chen immediately knew for sure. That is right. This is the scene of lightning attribute spiritual energy awakening. Spiritual energy has a total of 3 levels, including common attributes. Water, fire, wind, earth, and so on. Rare attributes include ice, light, darkness, lightning, and so on. Finally, there are legendary attributes, void, and so on. Lin Chen excitedly ran out, filling the new attribute slot with the lightning attribute. He said to him. Kui Xianbang, I am coming right away. Quickly seal off the mountain behind your house. Do not let anyone in. Got it. He huddled in a corner in fear. Huh. Who would go in this kind of weather? A woman came up and made a request. You two follow me on this mission. He stood up excitedly. Sister Kwai, where are we going? Lucky said coldly. There is a mountain that has just awakened extremely strong lightning attribute spiritual energy. She ordered. We must collect all that spiritual energy before the disaster spreads. At the same time, Lin Chen was groping his way into the area Kai Hanbang pointed to. It was pitch black, and lightning struck continuously, creating a terrifying scene. He was extremely excited. It really is lightning attribute spiritual energy. Lin Chen opened the system and clicked select. Enhance. Lightning. It immediately asked. Notice. Lightning is a rare attribute. The required amount of spiritual energy is twice that of ordinary attributes. Do you confirm? He did not hesitate. Confirm. Light is gathering at one point. Drawing lightning attribute cultivation techniques for the host. Please wait a moment. It announced. Congratulations to the host for receiving a blue-grade lightning attribute cultivation technique. Rushing Thunder Art. Lin Chen was excited, as expected of a rare attribute. Even if it is just a blue-grade cultivation technique, its power is already so terrifying. Lightning attribute spiritual energy. Here I come. At the same time, Li Kai and the two boys also arrived at the scene. They both hesitated at this spectacle. Sister Kuai. Can we really control this? That is right. Sister Kuai. Is this thermos really that good? She took it. Stop talking nonsense. Give it to me. Li Kai took a long breath, then used a spirit-gathering device as a medium. It was like a lightning rod, attracting lightning towards Lai. The two excitedly cheered. Sister Kuai. Keep going. Sister Kuai is awesome. After a while it started to break. She was surprised. How could this be? The spirit-gathering device can't withstand it. Soon, an explosion occurred. They pushed each other down to keep safe. Sister Kuai. Be careful. The thunder and lightning in the sky became even more violent. Li Kai shouted in horror. Run. The spiritual energy is going berserk. He noticed movement in the bushes. What is that sound? Lin Chen suddenly approached them. Ordinary people. How is this possible? She frantically chased him. Young man. Are you a mountaineering enthusiast? Run away quickly. This is not a place where ordinary people can come. Lin Qian, on the contrary, was not afraid but even more excited. I hear. They screamed in horror. It is over. This person is definitely going to die. What the hell? What is going on that he is seeking death like this? Could it be that this brother is cuckolded? Lin Chen rushed straight into the middle of the wildly exploding lightning. Seeing someone daring to approach, it launched an attack. He did not bother to avoid it, taking it head-on. Huh. The two were completely stunned. What the hell? This kid is so tough. Mom. Could this guy be an immortal? Li Kai was surprised. Why is he not hurt at all? Could it be that he has awakened the super rare lightning attribute? Lin Chen stubbornly confronted it. Wanting me to kneel at your feet. Do not even think about it. He muttered his goal again. In this life, I want the sky to be unable to cover my eyes. The earth to be unable to bury my heart. I want all living beings to understand my will. I want all the Buddhas to turn to ashes. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. In this life, I must become a powerhouse. He loudly challenged. Come here. Lin Chen was carried high into the air by the electric current. He felt the power surge through his body. It is not bad. The system spoke up. Congratulations to the host for receiving fire attribute and lightning attribute spiritual energy. Do you want to fuse these two types of spiritual energy to create the legendary spiritual energy? Thunder Flame Void. Lin Chen did not hesitate. Fuse. Fuse immediately. They wrapped around each other, quickly fusing. He was extremely satisfied with this harvest. This is legendary spiritual energy. I can feel this power. At the same time, in an industrial area, it was raining heavily. Leng Yu received a report that the mutated beast has now been identified as a giant python with the darkness attribute. She was vigilant. Understood. Leng Yu calculated. Darkness attribute. This is a bit troublesome. She gave the person with her some things. If you encounter danger, crush this jade pendant. It will create a light attribute shield to protect you. It can save your life. Leng Yu ordered. During the operation, prioritize survival first. Absolutely do not be reckless. Understood. They immediately confirmed. Understood. She signaled. The operation begins. The three of them entered the dark area together. A pair of red eyes stared at them. Leng Yu was startled to recognize it. She quickly warned her teammates and dodged aside. Be careful. A giant python frantically attacked them. The other two quickly threw out hidden weapons. The surrounding temperature quickly dropped, and it was frozen in a thick layer of ice. They were overjoyed. Success! But Leng Yu realized something was wrong, and said loudly, it is not good. Run quickly? Sure enough, the python easily escaped from control. The ice shattered. Huh. It exhaled a cloud of poison gas that quickly made them lose consciousness. She tried to send a message. Headquarters? Call headquarters. Giant python. Then Leng Yu could not hold on any longer and passed out. It slowly approached her. A hint of curiosity flashed in its red eyes. A pleading voice rang out in the quiet night. Young friend. I bet. Liu Yang sat opposite Lin Qian and explained, only you can solve this crisis now. He looked thoughtfully at the computer screen, which displayed information about a creature. Darkness attribute. Another rare attribute. Lin Qian crossed his arms and frowned. Looking annoyed. Damn it. If it were not for the lack of attribute slots, I would have collected it no matter what. He anxiously leaned forward. Quickly persuading. Leng Yu's life and death are unknown now. The only hope is you, who have awakened the fire attribute. He quickly grasped the key point of the sentence, his eyes sharply looking at Liu Ying. Director Liu, how do you know I awakened the fire attribute? He smiled lightly and then awkwardly scratched his head. I had Leng Yu follow you before. She saw you kill the mutated dog with her own eyes. Lin Chen thought of the scene of him facing the mutated dog in the past. It turned out that the dog was released by them. His face darkened, frowning at Liu Ying, causing him to startle. You had people follow me, Seeing his angry face, Liu Yang immediately became flustered, making up a reason to cover up. I only did that for the safety of the people. Hearing this, Lin Chen made a request. I can go to the factory to deal with the giant python. But you must promise me that you will not follow me anymore. He was immediately overjoyed to receive his agreement. He said excitedly, a promise is a promise. Young friend, how much manpower do you need? I will immediately mobilize it. Lin Chen stood up, stretching his arms as he walked, glancing at him. No need, I am enough alone. In a deserted place. Smoke and dust filled the air. Lang Yu was lying prone on the floor, suddenly hearing a loud shout. She noticed it. It was a giant python with a ferocious face and tough skin. It was gradually approaching an innocent man under its body. Lang Yu looked at the python in surprise, realizing the way it evolved. This giant python can evolve by devouring cultivators. She bent down, her eyes also becoming tense. She could not let it evolve successfully. Otherwise, the people around would face disaster. The python's eyes flashed with danger when it noticed another target standing in its territory. Immediately the python opened its mouth wide, rushing towards where Lang Yu was standing. She did not hesitate, and immediately rushed forward, using her move with one hand, just in time. Lang Yu unleashed her move, but only hit the body of the python. Clearly it did not work at all. The ice shards from her punch earlier gradually melted, which shocked Lang Yu. This was impossible. The serpent seized the opportunity and sent her flying to the ground with one move. Lang Yu lay motionless on the ground, blood flowing from her mouth. Unexpectedly, it had successfully evolved. Then the serpent slowly approached, the surrounding air becoming increasingly dark and dense. Lang Yu could only watch it helplessly, thinking it was over. She could not stop it anymore. Suddenly, a calm figure approached, speaking loudly as he walked. Damn it, I just realized. Is not this damn factory the place I worked after graduating from high school? The boss still owes me a month's salary. This is so unlucky, so damn unlucky. Hearing the familiar voice, she immediately recognized it and weakly called his name. Lin Qian? Lin Qian? With an expressionless face, casually asked Lang Yu. Director Liu told me to come and get everyone out. Where are the others? She did not answer his question, but instead shouted loudly to warn him. Run. You are no match for the dark giant serpent. It has evolved to level 3. But Lin Chen did not care at all. He raised his hand and picked his ear. Okay? I know. The person being rescued should just stay put and not run around. Then his gaze shifted to the giant serpent. Let us see what is so special about you. The serpent did not hesitate and immediately opened its mouth wide, its eyes glowing red as it rushed towards him. Seeing this scene, Lang Yu shouted anxiously. Lin Qian, run. Suddenly, lightning bolts emitted from his body, using lightning to break through the darkness. Then Lin Qian used that powerful punch to hit the serpent straight on. That punch sent it flying dozens of meters away. She was stunned by this scene. Huh. The giant serpent lay motionless on the floor, its face contorted in pain. Lang Yu quickly ran up from behind and shouted. Lin Qian, do not let it escape. From his back, Lin Qian slowly drew his blade. Don't worry, it won't escape today. As he finished speaking, he ran his hand along the blade, and lightning surrounded it. Lin Qian's eyes suddenly shone brightly, and he chanted the move. Lightning flash. He quickly swung the lightning-filled blade towards the serpent, tearing it into pieces. After finishing, Lin Qian sheathed his blade back into its scabbard and said calmly, Done. She was holding her stomach due to the injury she sustained earlier. Looking surprised, You awakened dual attributes. He glanced at her indifferently, carefully considering it. In my memory, the Spiritual Key Cultivation Association has never done anything bad. They always help people overcome difficulties. It would not hurt to tell her. Then he honestly admitted, Yeah, I awakened both fire and lightning attributes. Hearing this, Lang Yu was even more surprised and secretly acknowledged. He will definitely become extremely powerful in the future. Outside, the crescent moon shone in the night sky. She informed Liu Ying. Director, Lin Qian has admitted it himself. Lang Yu was sitting opposite him. Honestly reporting, he awakened 2 attributes, fire and lightning. Liu Ying, hearing the answer, could not help but ponder, stroking his beard. No wonder he wanted to cancel the surveillance. Liu Ying covered the corner of his mouth with one hand, which was curving into a smile. We must get this talent to join the Spiritual Eye Cultivation Association. Lang Yu wrapped a blanket around her body, holding a warm cup of coffee, and wondered, Director, so we won't be monitoring him anymore. Suddenly, he said something that made Lang Yu stop and widen her eyes. Daughter, you need a boyfriend. The next day, in the conference room, all the staff were gathered, attentively looking at documents. Someone suggested, Director Liu, let us make the Spiritual Kai recovery public. Xiao Lai, who was speaking at the moment, raised a sharp question. Recently, there have been more and more disturbances. We can't hide it anymore. Are we just going to call every incident an accidental disaster? The bearded man sitting across from him retorted, Are you crazy? If we make it public now, do you know how much chaos it will cause? It won't just be a few scoldings. Xiao Li frowned at him. Do you even have the nerve to say that, if we had made the Spiritual Kai recovery public, We could have evacuated the people from the factory yesterday. The bearded man from before snapped. That factory incident. We solved it in the end. Did not? Neither would give way, and both stood up abruptly, arguing loudly back and forth. Is that what you call solved? It was not us who solved it. But that kid you called to help? What are you saying? Liu Ying's face darkened, and he sternly ordered. All right. Stop arguing. Both immediately stopped, looking anxiously towards him. Director Liu. Director, Liu Ying gestured for Xali to sit down. Speaking gently. Xiao Lai. Sit down. What you said makes sense. If it were not for Lin Qin's help last night, not only would I have lost my daughter and subordinates, but the people around would have suffered too. He stood up, turning his back to everyone in the room. However, like what our members said, if we suddenly make the spiritual Ki recovery public, it will definitely cause large-scale social chaos. I have a suggestion. Liu Ying picked up a pointer and pointed to the projection screen. The areas I have marked here are where spiritual Ki recovery has occurred recently. We can use these places as pilot projects. He carefully pointed out each location to create a perfect plan. Promote them as tourist attractions and then consider the effect before deciding on the next step. What do you think? Xiaoli agreed with Li Ying's idea. Okay, let us do as the director says first. The bearded man praised. As expected of the director, coming up with such a smart idea. He picked up the document in his hand, pointing it towards everyone. If no one objects, then let us discuss the next matter. Everyone in the conference room focused on the documents in their hands. Liu Ying's voice rang out as everyone looked at Lin Qian's file. Everyone has seen Lin Qian's strength yesterday. I want to recruit him into the Spiritual Kai Cultivation Association, and even give him the position of captain of a cultivation squad. What do you all think? The bearded man, while looking at the document in his hand, asked. Director, I do not object to that kid joining, but is not it a bit much to give him such a high position right away? Sally also agreed. That is right. Who gets to be a leader right after joining? You have to start from a basic position first. Hearing this, he gave a reason to try and persuade them. Everyone has seen that kid's strength, being someone who awakened both fire and lightning attributes. I am worried that if we give him too low a position, not only will he be unhappy, but with someone with such abilities, we absolutely cannot offend him. He was not easily persuaded by Liu Ying. If Director Liu has said so, then, Director, please organize a test for him. The bearded man quickly agreed. That is right. Give him a test. Being the captain of a squad is not just about being able to fight. He raised one eyebrow slightly and smiled slightly. This is what you two are suggesting. Don't regret it when the time comes. Early in the morning, warm sunlight shone down on a peaceful city. Lin Qian was lying on the bed when he was awakened by a strange noise in the house. 26. Then he realized something and immediately sat up straight. Looking flustered, could it be a thief? Lin Qian angrily gritted his teeth and walked out of the room. Damn it. I am so poor that I have to eat the cheapest instant noodles, and you still dare to steal from me. Wait until I catch you. I will definitely teach you a lesson you will never forget. Opening the door where the noise came from, his face dark and contorted. You bold thief. Raise your hands and surrender. It turned out that the person making the strange noise was Lang Yu, who was cleaning the kitchen. She gently greeted. Good morning. Lin Qian froze for a moment, raising his hand to greet back out of habit. Good morning. A second later, he realized, then changed his attitude. Shouting, that is not right. Why are you in my house? Didn't we say yesterday that you would not be monitoring me anymore? She cleaned while answering, causing him to stiffen and open his mouth wide. I am not here to monitor you. I am here to live with you. Where's the trash can? His eyes widened as much as possible, his mouth agape because he was extremely shocked. Huh. The two walked out to the living room together. Lin Qian looked at Lang Yu. You guys want me to participate in some kind of trial? She confirmed. That is right. He closed his eyes in contemplation, calculating the time. At most, there are only 3 days left before the spiritual Kai completely explodes. I can't waste time on this trial. Then he replied, I am not going. I am not interested. Lang Yu frowned slightly, trying to persuade. Lin Qian, I know you think that the trial will waste cultivation time, but this is a special trial for cultivators. She tried hard to offer something very attractive, which made Lin Qian start to pay attention. Not only will new members participate, but the location of the trial has also just experienced a spiritual Kai recovery. Although the level is not high, there may be opportunities. He lazily opened one eye to look at Lang Yu, remembering someone she had mentioned. I remember she said that Su Yuking also joined this organization. He slowly asked, let me ask you something. Is Su Yuking participating in this trial? She did not hesitate to reveal information to Lin Qian. She will also be going. What? Hearing this, Lin Qian fell into thought. I remember she said that she encountered a great opportunity there. I wonder what it could be. He made up his mind upon hearing the answer. I will go and see this time. Then he accepted Lang Yu's offer. It just so happens that I have something to find her for, so I will participate in this trial. During training, at the sports field, Liu Yang stood before the students. You may all be accustomed to a peaceful life. He stood sternly and declared loudly. But I want to tell you all that this world is about to no longer be peaceful. At that time, death will become normal. While Liu Yang was talking eloquently, Su Yuking looked up him. In a moment, I will introduce you all to a spiritual Kai cultivation expert, who will be the captain and lead you all in this trial. Licky showed clear boredom when hearing these boring words. Where is that person? Anyway, a few hours ago, she was standing in front of the bearded man to try to explain to him. I really saw a person with lightning all over his body. But he did not believe it at all. What nonsense are you talking about? There is no way any spiritual Kli cultivator is that strong. You must have seen it wrong. Lu Fang smiled very sarcastically, asking curiously. Sister Kuai, what are you thinking about? Li Kai calmly replied to him. Nothing. Just wondering what kind of person the soon-to-be arriving captain will be. He looked annoyed, exhaling a breath. What is so great about a captain? Probably just some rich young master who came here to have fun and pass the day. Liu Chenfang clenched his fist and raised it to chest level, playfully announcing, when that kid arrives, I will teach him a lesson and let him know who has the say here. The subordinates behind him chimed in. Big brother is awesome. Big brother is so cool. Then he proudly showed off his muscles. Like I did not bother to pay attention and did not look. Warning softly. You would better behave and not cause trouble. You and Lin Chen walked together. She showed him the data on the tablet. These are the members of the team you will lead. There are 5 people in total, 2 females and 3 males. He observed, listened, and concluded, besides Su Yuking, who has the ice attribute, the rest have ordinary attributes. She pointed to Liu Shenfang's photo. Warning gently. You should pay attention to this Liu Shenfang. He used to be a henchman in a criminal gang. He accidentally awakened the wind attribute spiritual, but his personality is still the same as before. Very difficult to control. Lin Chen replied lazily. Okay, I got it. Lu Yang saw Lin Chen and announced to everyone. Your captain has arrived. Lin Chen frowned slightly, looking at everyone with a serious face. Su Yuking immediately recognized him. Isn't he the mysterious person that Dad told me about who saved me? Licky also recognized him at the same time. It is that kid who was struck by lightning on the mountain that day. Lu Yang was preparing to introduce Lin Chen to everyone. This is your captain, Lin Qian. Next. However, Lu Chenfang immediately interrupted. Wait a minute. Lu Yang was confused and asked him. Liu Qianfang, do you have a problem? His face darkened. With a mocking smile. His subordinates also had the same expression. Director Liu, how strong is this kid? Does he dare to show off a few moves for us to see? Otherwise, who will listen to whom later? Lin Chen's face was cold, looking down on him. Relying on a piece of trash at the first level of the Yongquan realm like you. You are not worthy. Liu Chenfang was angered by the contempt, and an aura appeared. Kid, you wanna die? He quickly rushed towards Lin Qian, preparing to punch him with his move. But Lin Qian was not afraid at all, and he casually asked, is that all you have got? Unexpectedly, Lu Yang blocked Liu Qianfang's punch for Lin Qian with one hand. He gripped his hand tightly, his face darkening, and he growled. Liu Qianfang, you dare to disobey the organization's orders? Liu Qianfang panicked, stepping back, his face revealing fear. Director Liu, I did not mean that, but if you want to be a captain, you have to have some ability. A second later, his face darkened, glancing at his subordinates behind him. Otherwise, how will the brothers be convinced? Right? The brown-haired subordinate gritted his teeth. That is right. Director Lai, we cultivators value strength above all else. The black-haired subordinate behind him frowned and said, if this captain can't show off some talent, it will be really difficult to convince people. Lu Yang calmly explained. You do not need to worry about Lin Chan's strength. He alone defeated the dark giant serpent and saved Ling Yu a few days ago. Licky was completely surprised after hearing this. What? He really saved Sister Ling Yu alone? Lu Shang frowned even more. Looking uncomfortable. I think it must have just been luck. How could a dark giant serpent as strong as that be defeated by one person? Lu Yang shouted, ordering everyone. Alright, everyone stand at attention. Anyone who disrupts the discipline of the trial will be directly expelled from the association. Everyone be serious. Once everyone was serious, he began to explain. Now I will read the contents of the trial. Everyone listen carefully. Lu Yang explained very carefully. In a vague image, there was a monster with a tall figure and a strange smile. The task this time is to eliminate a creature called the Thorn Wall Beast. Lu Yang continued to explain the mission. According to the association's intelligence, this creature not only has a human form but can also move at will. Everyone listened to him seriously. Before entering the trial, I have one thing to remind everyone. You may have thought that this world was very safe before, but I want to tell you all that. Lu Ying's face suddenly became serious. When you step onto this path of cultivation, death will always accompany you at any time. In the forest, Lin Qian, Su Yuking, Liu Shenfeng, and his subordinates all entered the forest. Lin Qian carefully observed his surroundings. This is the designated location for the trial. But where is the monster? Did it burrow underground? Or is it? Su Yuking hesitated and spoke, interrupting his thoughts. Captain Lin, should we go over there? Lin Qian looked in the direction she pointed, noticing the trees surrounded by a light. The spiritual Kai is stronger the closer you get to that tree. But why can't we find the monster that director? Liu mentioned. Then he warned everyone. For safety, let us not get too close to that tree. Lin Chen glanced behind him. Ordering, continue searching for clues about the monster around here, Su Yuking and Liki said in unison. Understood. Captain Lin, Liu Shenfang sneered. Captain Lin, are you scared? Are you afraid that thing will stand up and eat you? His two subordinates chimed in. Haha, you are killing me. Brother Liu. Lin Chen did not have a new expression. He warned again. I have warned you. If you deliberately do not listen, then bear the consequences yourself. Liu Shenfang was angry, walking towards the tree with his two subordinates. Let me see. What the hell is over there? The three approached the tree, amazed by its power. Could this tree be some kind of treasure? Why is the spiritual Kai so strong? The brown-haired subordinate smirked. Big brother, the spiritual Kai here is so abundant. If we cultivate right here, we can definitely break through. Hearing this, Liu Shenfang's eyes lit up. If I can absorb all the spiritual Kai here and advance to the third level of the Yongquan realm, then even Leng Yu will have to listen to me. He then imagined the scene of Leng Yu, Su Yuking, and Lik Yu surrounding him. Liu Shenfang's face turned red and smiled foolishly. Brothers, while the spiritual Kai is abundant, quickly sit down and cultivate. As soon as he finished speaking, the three sat around the tree, starting to cultivate. Lin Chen's group left. Su Yuking looked curiously towards Liu Shenfang. Captain Lin, will they be okay? He replied to her. Don't worry. If there really is a problem, I will take action. Lik Yu suddenly asked a question that caught his attention. Captain Lin, I think I have met you before. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow slightly. Is that? I do not have any impression. Where did we meet? Lik Kai looked surprised. On the mountain that was struck by lightning that day. Hearing this, he remembered. So it was you. You were the tourist there at that time. Lik Kai became angry, accusing him with a frown. What tourist? That day, I was sent to deal with the explosion of lightning attribute spiritual Koi. It was all because of you, Captain. It made my superior scold me for hours. She was still angry, speaking louder and louder. I told them that someone had absorbed all the lightning attribute spiritual Kai, but they insisted that I was dreaming. Lin Chen said softly. I'm sorry? Lin Chen announced to Su Yuking and Lik Kai. You two sit down and cultivate. The spiritual Kai here is so strong. Su Yuking widened her eyes, asking curiously. Aren't you cultivating? Lin Chen's eyes softened. She was still kind like in his previous life. He smiled slightly. The spiritual Kai here does not suit my attributes. You two cultivate. Hearing this, Lik Kai pointed to a place. Then we... Suddenly, a sharp scream rang out, startling the three of them. Help! Big brother? Save me, Lin Chen frowned. That is, in the nearby area, a group of people were wrapped tightly by the branches of the tree. Fear appeared on Liu Shenfang's face. What is going on? Why are the branches suddenly moving? The brown-haired guy screamed. Big brother? Save me, I do not want to die. Of course, he would not abandon his subordinates. I am coming to help you. Liu Shenfang held a knife and rushed towards the tree. Huh. The knife cut into the tree, but the branches were not even scratched. He could not believe his eyes. How is that possible? Liu Shenfang was startled when his subordinate reminded him. Big brother, be careful on the left. Because he reacted too slowly, he was whipped by a branch. Liu Shenfang carefully thought back. When you step onto this path of cultivation, death will always accompany you at any time. No wonder Director Liu said that. He was sent flying away. Painfully, thinking, am I gonna die here? The tree was covered in evil energy. A sudden move slashed across, causing it to scream in pain. Roar? Liu Shenfang was confused by Lin Chen's appearance. You, he kindly advised, run. He was still loyal. I can't abandon my brothers and run. Lin Chen was full of praise. It seems that you are quite loyal, Liu Shenfang boldly asserted. Nonsense. When men are out and about, they must be loyal. He had a solution. Attach the lightning flame attribute energy to this dagger. The power of lightning emitted from the dagger. He just stared blankly. You, what did you do? Lin Chen decisively threw the dagger at the tree. Liu Shenfang's subordinates were overjoyed. Big brother? Captain Lin, thank you for saving us. The tree's energy surged out continuously. Roar, roar. He reminded them before the danger came. Run, this monster is about to show its true form. Liu Shenfang's group was so scared that they did not even have time to run away. What is going on? Is it an earthquake? The tree had transformed into a monster. A third-level Yongquan. The Yuhan tree demon. He was so panicked that his heart was pounding and his legs were shaking. What? What exactly is that monster? Lin Chen reminded them. Have you forgotten what Director Liu said? On the path of cultivation, death is always at hand. He was not only unafraid but also bravely faced it. If you are afraid of death, then do not continue on this path. The Yuhan tree demon grinned evilly. Lin Chen managed to dodge its attack in time. The Yuhan tree demon continued to chase him. It raised its hands high, as if preparing to use a special move. Many branches were frantically growing longer, with the aim of capturing Lin Tan. There was no way he would let this become a reality. The energy of the flames surrounding Lin Chen blocked the branches. It was too late by the time the Yuhan tree demon realized that the flames were spreading to its trunk. He was determined to deal with it no matter what. The Yuhan tree demon wanted to escape, so it did not pay attention to the energy behind it. The palm technique that Lin Chen used was called Thunder Flame Fist. Liu Chanfeng no longer had any doubts. Damn, is he that strong? He quickly realized. Is that the power of someone who awakened the lightning attribute? Su Yuking described him with the most beautiful words, a hero in a novel walking on a rainbow. Lin Chan's appearance was no different from what she thought. It must be like this. The staff in the control room were also surprised. I did not expect Lin Chen to have such terrifying power. Liu Yang wanted to hear the opinions of his subordinates. Does anyone have any other opinions about Lin Chan's position as captain? The staff agreed with his assessment. Everything will be according to Director Liu. A tremor struck, causing the people in the office to panic. What is going on? Is it an earthquake? Leng Yu did not want to hear bad news at this time. Director Liu, do not tell me it is the spiritual Kai explosion. Liu Yang also guessed the reason for the incident. It seems that this can't be hidden anymore. He could not help but worry. The Earth's spiritual Kai has completely recovered. The rules of the world are about to change. The system was processing the data of the Yuhan tree demon. Lin Chen was still hesitant. In my previous life, Yuking said there was an opportunity here. Isn't she an ice attribute? And this tree demon is a wood attribute. Abundant spiritual appeared right in front of Lin Chen. He finally understood everything. So that is how it is. Lin Chen realized thanks to a few details. Because the Earth's spiritual Kai has completely recovered. A large amount of ice attribute spiritual Kai has appeared here. He remembered the things in the past. In the previous life, Yuking did not have enough strength to absorb this pile of spiritual Kai. So that is what she said. Su Yuking was surprised by Lin Chan's ability. Captain Lin, you are amazing. Your punch made the surrounding spiritual Kai explode. He always cared about her. Yuking, go into that cave to absorb the ice attribute spiritual Kai. It will help you become stronger. Su Yuking believed in Lin Chan's words. Okay? He harbored a wish in his heart but could not tell her. Yuking, in this life, we must become stronger and make that scum couple who killed us in the previous life pay the price. Lin Chen explained to reassure everyone. This place is full of ice attribute spiritual ki. It just so happens that Yuking is also someone who awakened the ice attribute, so I am letting her cultivate here. Let us wait for her for a while. The group agreed with his decision. Okay? Everyone clinked glasses to express their joy. Congratulations to Yuking for breaking through from the first level of Yongquan to the third level of Yongquan. Su Yuking was still shy about the warm feelings. It is all thanks to Captain Lin and everyone. Liu Chanfeng hurriedly apologized to him. Captain Lin, I was blind before. I hope you can be generous and forgive me. Lin Chen even praised him. It okay. In a crisis, you did not abandon your brothers and run away. It can be seen that you value loyalty and are a good man. He was so moved that he cried. Captain Lin, thank you for treating someone like me as a person. From now on, my life is yours. Lin Chen froze awkwardly at Lian Feng's actions. You do not need to do that. From now on, we are all brothers. Together, someone suddenly urged. Everyone, leave this place immediately. The soldier ordered them to evacuate. Everyone, leave this area immediately. We need to carry out our mission. Please cooperate. He recognized with just a glance. That person is not a normal soldier. The spiritual Kai emitting from his body. It seems he is also a cultivator. Lin Chen remained calm. But is not the spiritual Kai managed by Director Liu's side? Then this army. Wait a minute. If the burst of spiritual Kai is suitable for the attributes of Lai Kai and the others, maybe they can also break through thanks to it. His eyes stared in one direction. The soldier arrogantly pointed a gun at Lin Chan's head. Hey, kid, I am talking to you. Leave this place immediately. Do you understand? Liu Chenfang could not restrain himself and slammed his hand on the table. Damn it. How are you talking to my big brother? Do you know who my big brother is? He offered two choices. Get lost. Or die. He was not easily subdued by the rude actions. Then let me see what you are capable of. Lin Chen hurriedly stopped him. Stop. 3 hours ago. The atmosphere in the conference room became more tense than ever. What do we do now? The spiritual key suddenly recovered. We have absolutely no time to prepare. The most urgent problem now is to catch that mutated dog. I told you. We should have kept a closer watch on it. The commander had to personally stop them. Stop arguing. This is not a place for you to argue. He stated the purpose of this mission. The top priority is to catch that mutated dog immediately. We can't let innocent people be implicated. The commander placed his trust into Sunzi. Xiao Sun, the task of capturing this dog is assigned to you. He followed the assigned orders. Guaranteed to complete the mission. He had long anticipated this situation and ordered. Everyone, return to the border immediately. The spiritual Kai has completely recovered. Which means the border will no longer be as peaceful as it is now, the subordinates said in unison. Understood? The commander ordered him. Xiao Sun, you must catch the mutated dog before dawn. Understand? Di Sunzi received the order. Understood? He coordinated the strength of the army through the intercom. On the east side. Quickly evacuate the people. The monster may appear at any time. Di Sunzi saw a familiar figure on the screen. Isn't that? Someone spoke up to stop them. Stop. He did not want to make a big deal out of it. Don't cause more trouble for the army. Liu Chenfang listened to Lin Chen without any questions. Understood? Big brother? He reported to the soldier. We will leave this place immediately. He was very proud. So you guys know what is good for you? Perhaps Lin Chen had learned something, so he instructed Su Yuking. This afternoon, the spiritual Kai has completely exploded. From now on, the world we have to face will be extremely dangerous. Yuking, remember to cultivate diligently at home. Your foundation is still weak, so you have to train slowly. Don't be too eager to progress quickly. She understood his meaning. I know. Captain Lin? He turned his head when he heard someone calling him. Xiao Lin? Xiao Lin? Lin Chen recognized his voice. Dia Sun. Di Sunzi was happy to see him again. Xiao Lin, it is really you. Su Yuking wanted to confirm with Lin Qian about the person in front of them. Captain Lin? Do you know this person? He explained. This is my best friend from high school. Sun Zhenji. Di Sunzi casually put his arm around Lin Qian's shoulder. Hello. Brothers, I am Lin Qian's best buddy, Sun Zhenji here. He also had to tease him. You unfilial brat, clearly you are my good nephew. Li Qi asked for permission before leaving. Captain Lin, then we will go first. We won't disturb you catching up. Liu Chenfeng also agreed with her. That is right. Big brother, we will go first. Lin Chen could tell with just a glance. You seem to be living well. Judging by your military rank, you must have made many great achievements. Dai Sunzi comfortably told him. Haha. Xiao Lin. I will tell you some news that was unlocked this afternoon. Lin Chen was not surprised at all. The global spiritual Kai has recovered. Right? This topic has been hot all afternoon. He then revealed the purpose of the army concentrating its forces in this area. I knew you would not believe it. I will tell you in secret. This road is blocked because there is a very powerful mutated dog lurking here. Our team is here to ensure the safety of the people. Lin Chen's predictions were always accurate, so that is how it is. But the mutated dog they are talking about, could it be the one Ling Yu released during the inspection last time? The soldier strictly followed the protocol in the army. Reporting. Captain Sun, all civilians have been evacuated. Di Sunzi could feel more at ease. Good. Now we just need to wait for that stray dog to walk into our net. Curiosity prompted him to make a decision. I will take this opportunity to see how strong the current army is. Lin Chen found a way to stay. Dia Sun, let me see. Dai Sunzi thought carefully before making a decision. It is good to let Xiao Lin know the rules of the world now. Otherwise, with his kind nature, he will definitely suffer. He ordered his subordinate. Xiao Zhang. Later you take him to the safe area at the edge of the hunting ground, so he can observe the strength of our army. Xiao Zhang followed Dai Sunzi's instructions. And replied. Understood. Captain. Xiao Zhang reminded Lin Qian. Hey kid, I do not care what relationship you have with Captain Sun, but you have to listen to my orders later. Understand, he happily agreed, okay? Thank you. Brother. The army was equipped with modern weapons when carrying out dangerous missions. He sat on the side and observed carefully. Although these soldiers have guns, judging by the spiritual Kai on their bodies, their strength is only around the first level of Yongquan. Overall, it is pretty good. Lin Chen could feel the spiritual Kai from afar. It is coming. The soldier issued a warning to his teammates. Everyone be careful. The mutated dog has appeared. The space was no longer quiet as screams echoed everywhere. Roar. The beast demon had been surrounded by the army's forces. The soldiers kept shooting at it. Ordinary bullets could not cause damage to the beast demon. It immediately sent the soldiers flying with a flick of its tail. He was also shocked by the terrifying energy radiating from it. At least this monster has reached the third level of Yongquan. Such a strong creature has appeared just after the spiritual Kai has recovered. It seems that from tomorrow on, I have to cultivate more diligently. Di Sunzi bravely stepped forward. All ordinary soldiers immediately retreat. Special Forces. Follow me. He issued a command. Use the Swanwu formation. Trap this beast for me. The soldiers said in unison. Understood. A soldier hugged the beast demon's tail tightly. The remaining soldiers used the power of lightning. It screamed in pain because they were attacking it. Roar, 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 roar. Dai Sunzi took on the task of completely dealing with the beast demon. His eyes were full of anger. Di Sunzi's blow made it cough up blood. Lin Chen had no doubt about the power of the spirit of unity, as expected of the army. Even though each person here only has the strength of the second level of Yongquan, they place their trust in their teammates, entrusting their lives to each other, making their strength far exceed their own limits. He believed in Di Sunzi's strength. It seems that I was worried for nothing. Defeating this mutated dog is only a matter of time. The beast demon suddenly spat out a purple gas. It proudly stood up and released spiritual Klai after the battle. Even Lin Chen did not understand what was happening. What? Di Sunzi recognized the abnormality in the beast demon's body. Damn it. This monster. It is about to evolve. He shouted loudly so that his teammates could hear clearly. Stop it immediately. Absolutely do not let it evolve successfully. Otherwise, we will all die. The Special Forces soldiers were all sent flying by it. Its eyes were faintly visible in the white smoke. Sharp thorns grew all over the beast demon's body. Dai Sunzi was so worried that he was sweating profusely. It is over. The beast demon with its large body and fiery red fur in the night injured Dai Sunzi, making it very difficult for him to stand firm. Damn it. I did not expect it to evolve. The soldiers behind were very worried about the captain and immediately asked for his opinion. "Captain, what do we do now?" Di Sunzi did not flinch at all and replied, "Fight it to the death. Absolutely can't let it hurt the people behind us." Everyone understood, and with Sun Zi's loud shout, "Special forces, charge with me." Upon hearing this, they immediately charged to fight. Understood? Captain. Seeing the movement, the demon beast unleashed a move, tearing the air with its fiery red claws, heading straight for everyone in the team. Captain Sun Zi and the soldiers were knocked back by its move and severely injured. Emph. The soldiers in the rear saw this and shouted anxiously. "Captain." Sun Zi was knocked out and collided with the rubble, causing his head to bleed and his body to be seriously injured. In his blurred vision, Day Sun Zi saw the demon beast immediately running back towards him with a ferocious face. At that moment, Sun Zi had the thought of impending death. Am I going to die? Suddenly, a person appeared in front of him with incredible speed. That figure was so familiar, and he was protecting Di Sun Zi from that demon beast. He tried to get up with a hazy feeling. Lin Qian. Lin Qian stood in front of Di Sun Zi and used his bare hands to block the ferocious demon beast. He looked straight at it with a cool look. Hurt my brother. The demon beast was immediately shocked by his electric current. It roared with a savage scream. Roar? Because of the surprise attack? It was immediately frightened and backed away to keep a safe distance from Lin Qian. Day Sun Zi was so surprised by what was in front of him that he stammered. Lin Qian, you are a cultivator? He turned around and tossed the knife in his hand into the air and looked at Di Sun Zi, who was seriously injured. We will talk after we are done with this beast. The soldiers behind also witnessed the horrific scene and were in an uproar. He really is a cultivator. He can damage a 4th level Yongquan realm mutated dog with just one blow. Is this kid that strong? Lin Qian unleashed his own move and flew into the air. A stream of lightning struck him. Receive your judgment. Lin Qian immediately swung his hand behind him, intending to use a single blow to finish off this demon beast. It immediately saw that the situation was not good and turned to run away from this place. He had no intention of letting it escape so easily, and immediately launched a move at the demon beast in an attempt to kill it instantly. Want to run? No way. The lightning blade pierced straight through the demon beast, causing it to roar in pain. Roar? Being injured and electrocuted at the same time caused its face to be so painful that blood spewed out. Day Sun Zi was supported by the soldiers to the rear to heal, but his eyes were still intently watching where Lin Qian was fighting. Is Xiao Lin that strong? And a lightning attribute cultivator? The demon beast still had the lightning blade on it and turned to growl at Lin Qian as if to threaten him. It rushed straight towards the hovering Lin Qian, wanting to bite him. The demon beast disregarded the pain and bared its fangs to threaten him. Lin Qian pointed to the knife in his hand. A bright golden light enveloped the knife like a powerful artifact. Enchantment. He swung the knife towards the ferocious demon beast, and with just a powerful slash, the demon beast was cut in half like cutting an apple. The soldiers who witnessed this majestic scene were constantly praising Lin Qian as a god. The spiritual energy has only just recovered, and he already has this kind of power. If he is allowed to train for another year, would not he? Day Sun Zi grinned with an attitude of great pride with his brother, who had gone through life and death with him. Worthy of my brother Sun Jingye. Xiao Lin, you are great. Lin Qian looked at the knife that was gradually disappearing into nothingness because of the powerful spiritual energy that he had enchanted. Even the military-grade leather cannot withstand the power of the lightning flame spiritual energy. I must find a weapon strong enough to withstand my spiritual energy. After the battle ended, Lin Qian landed gently on the ground. Seeing this, Day Sun Zi immediately approached and happily greeted him. Great, kid. You have been hiding your skills from me. He lightly hit Lin Qian as if he was both blaming and admiring his brother's strength. You are so strong. You were still pretending in front of me just now. He was afraid that Day Sun Zi was still injured and reminded him, easy. Your wound from just now is not light. Day Sun Zi waved to the soldiers and put his arm around Lin Qian, wanting to go drink with him to celebrate. And by the way, instructed the soldiers to clean up the scene. Quickly drag that beast away. I am going to have a few drinks with my brother. The soldiers immediately received the order and started working. Understood? In the dark night, the full moon shone brightly, making the night crystal clear. The scene changed to the command building of the army. The laptop screen was showing the scene of Lin Qian fighting the demon beast. Shen Feifei crossed her arms to observe Lin Qian's battle on the screen and asked Day Sun Zi, "Is this person your friend?" He immediately replied in a serious tone, "Not just a friend. We are brothers who have gone through life and death together." Shen Feifei saw Lin Qian's great potential and immediately thought of recruiting him into the army. If we can recruit talent like him into the army, our strength will definitely increase significantly. She then asked, "Have you invited him to join the army?" Day Sun Zi scratched his head and replied to her, "I did. But he said he had already joined the Immortal Cultivator Association." Shen Feifei supported her chin and immediately thought of an acquaintance. Is it that old man Liu Ying? I am going to find him and demand people right away. It was dawn. Sunlight shone down on the city scene with skyscrapers. Lin Qian, holding a cup of coffee in his hand, with a hamburger bag in his mouth, was about to enter the house. I forgot that she was home. I did not buy breakfast for her. As soon as he sat down on the sofa, he was immediately asked about last night by Lang Yu. Did he participate in the military action last night? Lin Qian opened the bag of pastries and replied to her, "It was just a coincidence. I did not plan to get involved at first, but I ran into some brothers. Is there a problem?" Leng Yu crossed her legs and stared at him, saying, "This morning, the daughter of the army's commander-in-chief kept calling Director Liu, saying she wanted you to join the army." Lin Chen was quite surprised by this. "What did you and Uncle Liu say?" She immediately continued. Director Liu put it aside. "But the commander-in-chief's daughter is not easy to deal with. You better be careful in the next few days." Lin Chen did not seem too worried about this. He nibbled on a pastry and joked, "What? Is she planning to take me back as her son-in-law?" Suddenly, the phone rang. Lin Chen picked up the phone and answered. "Nephew, what is the matter?" A woman's voice came from the other end, Shen Fefei introducing herself. "Lin Qian. Right? I am Shen Fefei, Sun Zhengya's superior." Both people in the house suddenly fell silent in surprise. Unexpectedly, Xiao Sun's superior would call him at this moment. Shen Fefei immediately continued, "I have a place with extremely strong fire attribute spiritual energy. Would you like to come and see it?" Lin Chen was also attracted to this spiritual energy. Fire attribute. He was immediately very interested in this proposal, as he was just racking his brains about how to strengthen his fire attribute spiritual energy. Lin Chen remembered the day the fire spiritual energy first appeared at a construction site. At first, when the workers were patrolling the construction site at night, they discovered a will-o'-the-wisp. Everyone initially thought there was something superstitious there, so they invited a Taoist priest, who witnessed a terrifying scene. The will-o'-the-wisp grew larger and more powerful, causing the Taoist priest to flee. Unexpectedly, after the Taoist priest arrived, not only did he not dispel the will-o'-the-wisp, but he also made it stronger and stronger. Now, the entire construction site has been engulfed in a sea of fire. It was this will-o'-the-wisp that completely destroyed the construction and everything around it, putting the area in a dangerous situation. The army quickly sealed off the area, but still has not found a way to solve it. Shen Fefei and Lin Chen were speeding towards a military warehouse in a stylish convertible. She continued the story. Yesterday afternoon, after the spiritual energy recovered, the fire seemed even stronger. If it continues to spread, the surrounding residents will be in danger. Lin Chen then asked about the current situation. Is it still spreading? Shen Fefei nodded. Yes. The only thing we can do now is to continue expanding the cordon. She then asked about the situation between him and Leng Yu, making him jump. Oh right. I heard that you and Leng Yu are dating. Lin Chen immediately shouted in rebuttal. Director Shen, do not talk nonsense. Leng Yu is at my house only because Director Liu assigned her to monitor me. Shen Fefei's face darkened and she lowered her voice. No need to rush to deny it. Just listen to me finish. She drove the car, radiating the aura of a confident older sister. Spiritual energy has recovered globally. For the safety of the country, we must quickly establish an army of cultivators to deal with the unknown threats from the outside. The car sped down the road. Shen Fefei also expressed her thoughts on recruiting Lin Chen into the army. Currently, cultivators with strong abilities have different moral characters. They may be suitable for fighting, but we definitely can't let them teach the new cultivators. I heard Sun Zhengyai say that you have good character and strong strength. Lin Chen immediately realized her intentions. He went straight to the point. So you want me to join your army and help train the new cultivators? Shen Fefei admitted. Exactly. As long as you agree, all the benefits are negotiable. What do you think? Lin Chen refused very straightforwardly. Sorry. I do not have time to do those things right now. He planned to use legitimate reasons to refuse this mission. I want to complete the mission Director Liu assigned me first. Then we will talk. She had no problem with that and immediately nodded in admiration. Okay? You really are a man of loyalty and righteousness. When they arrived at the construction site that was sealed off, there were already many people standing in front of the area, watching the excitement, causing the military to repeatedly remind them. Don't push. Do not push. It is very dangerous inside. Don't get close. Lin Chen and Shen Fefei got out of the car to observe the current situation. The area probably was extremely dangerous. Suddenly, a familiar voice called him. Lin Qian, why are you here? It turned out to be like Xiaotong, arm in arm with her lover, Jiang Yu. They were also there to watch the excitement. Lin Chen was also very uncomfortable seeing the two of them. Why is this little girl here? Jiang Yu looked at Lin Chen arrogantly and sarcastically. Are you Xiaotong's loyal dog? Looking at your aura, you seem like a typical infatuated fool. Meanwhile, the reporters and paparazzi saw that the situation was very tense and realized this was an opportunity to get on the trending topics. Well, I did not expect to get an unexpected harvest. This month's performance target is here. Jiang Yu and Lai Kaotong stood in front of the cameras arrogantly and mocked Lin Qian. My friend, although you always miss Xiaotong, you have to understand that there is an insurmountable gap between you and her. Lai Ixan also immediately chimed in with a few words. Lin Qian, I gave you a chance before, but you did not know how to cherish it. The people around were very eager to watch this drama. Oh my, today's show is so fun. The love warrior lost again. Lin Chen was very annoyed by this scene. Damn it, are these two idiots? Shen Fefei walked to his side and asked with a radiant aura. Lin Qian, what is wrong? The paparazzi were also very surprised to see a young woman beside him. Damn it. Where did such a beautiful woman come from? Both like Xiaotong and Jiang Yu looked at her in shock. They did not expect there to be such a beautiful woman. Compared to her, like Xiaotong was nothing. Jiang Yu regained his composure and approached Shen Fifi. Beautiful woman. I am Zheng Yu. She had no intention of paying attention to him and turned to ask Lin Qian, are these two your friends? Jiang Yu was very shocked that this girl was not captivated by his charm. What the hell? Is this girl treating me like air? Lin Qian replied to her coldly with a disdainful tone. Dogs mate with whores. Let us go. Do not waste time on nonsense. With that, he immediately turned and left, leaving everyone around him stunned. The crowd of onlookers laughed gleefully. Jiang Yu and Lexia Tong were so embarrassed that even monkeys would run down the mountain. No wonder that guy dumped that girl. If it were me, I would have switched immediately. That girl is much more beautiful than this one. She was extremely angry at this scene, gritting her teeth and saying, that cheap, rotten thing dares to show off in front of me. She is just a little pretty. I must find a way to make you suffer. Jiang Yu was still infatuated with Shen Fefei's beauty. That look annoyed her. Have you looked enough? She is already gone. Seeing his girlfriend angry, Jiang Yu had no choice but to turn around and comfort her. Oh dear. Lexia Tong, it is just a professional habit. Lexia Tong did not want to waste words on him. If it was not for the money, I would have ignored you long ago. Meanwhile, Lin Shen and Shen Fefei arrived at the area that was sealed off due to the will-o'-the-wisp. The blue flames flickered brightly even though it was daytime. She confirmed the situation again. I just confirmed with the soldiers. The fire inside seems to be getting stronger again. We may have to expand the cordon even further. He was very frustrated. Expand again. Before them was a stream of red-hot lava, burning everything, including metal bars. Yes, unless we have a solution. Lin Shen swallowed hard because it was too hot and terrifying here. This is... Shen Fefei nodded. That is right. A gate was created from streams of blue spiritual energy, enveloping a large area. This is the place full of fire attribute spiritual energy that I told you about yesterday. She held something that looked like a wristwatch in her hand. He was curious. What are you holding? Shen Fefei replied gently. You can simply understand it as a device for measuring the concentration of spiritual energy. She held this device and calculated the concentration of spiritual energy here. Then sighed. It seems that we can only continue to expand the cordon. Shen Fefei immediately ordered a nearby soldier. Extend the cordon by another 5 kilometers. Make it 10 kilometers. Suddenly, the soldier shouted, what are you doing? Lin Qian. Lin Qian slowly stepped into the area being burned by the blue fire with a confident attitude in his own abilities. The soldier and Shen Fefei were very worried about this reckless knight. A vice commander. What should we do now? She could not hide her worry, but perhaps she still believed in his abilities. Lin Qian, do you really have a way to control this fire? Lin Qian stood tall in front of the blazing blue will-o'-the-wisp. The system panel opened before his eyes to ask its master. Detected strong fire attribute spiritual energy. Absorb it. Lin Qian replied excitedly and confidently. Of course. Absorb it. He immediately sat down to meditate on the ground. The streams of spiritual energy gathered towards Lin Qian's body, being completely absorbed by him. Because too much spiritual energy was being absorbed, it created an extremely strong wind. The soldiers had to struggle to resist being sucked in. The aura is too strong. What realm is Lin Qian at? After all, Shen Fefei was no exception. She also turned her gaze to where Lin Qian was meditating. If he absorbs all of this fire attribute spiritual energy, what level will he reach? Shen Fefei looked at him, focusing intently on absorbing all the spiritual energy here. She had witnessed his strength reaching a divine realm. What realm will he break through to? 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. 5th stage, or even 6th stage. The system was displaying the level that Lin Qian was absorbing. 90%, 100%, the system notification rang and congratulated its host. Fire attribute spiritual energy has reached LV2. Received a new fire attribute cultivation technique draw. Lin Qian reached out to concentrate spiritual power on his body, while the system continued to notify. Congratulations. Host. Fire attribute spiritual energy has been upgraded to level 2. Please draw a new cultivation technique. He pressed his hand on the system panel to receive the reward. Start drawing. Before Lin Qian, a dazzling golden light appeared, making him very surprised and excited. Damn it. It is gold. It is gold. The system immediately displayed a dazzling golden text. A valuable and powerful loot. The Undying Holy Flame Art. The Undying Holy Flame Art. A gold quality fire attribute cultivation technique. Congratulations to the host for receiving a gold cultivation technique for the first time. Rewarded with 10 system points. At the same time, it immediately explained further. After cultivating the Undying Holy Flame Art, you can store fire attribute spiritual energy in your body. When attacking, the spiritual energy can be released directly, causing wide area damage. Lin Qian saw that it was a very powerful move and kept demanding. Absorb it for me. Absorb it really hard. The entire building that was on fire suddenly began to go out, and the spiritual energy also decreased over time. Shen Fefei did not expect his ability to be so far beyond her imagination. What kind of monster is this kid? The fire attribute spiritual energy is so strong. Does he want to absorb it all? The soldiers around also kept exclaiming. Damn it, is this guy a reincarnation of the fire god? Lin Qian staggered out after completing the task. She immediately approached and asked. Lin Qian, are you okay? He shook his head. I'm okay. Thank you for bringing me here. The spiritual energy concentration measuring device in Shen Feifei's hand kept giving signals, causing her to look down. Suddenly, The concentration measuring device short-circuited, causing Shen Feifei to throw it away in fright. A surge of electricity shot out, as if about to explode. Fortunately, Lin Chen shielded her in time. A large explosion occurred immediately, but he managed to limit it, preventing Shen Feifei from being affected by the explosion. She looked at the strong man in front of her with infatuated eyes. This man, I must have him, no matter the cost. Night fell. The scene changed to a luxurious restaurant on the corner of the street with soft yellow lights. Shen Feifei decided to invite Lin Qian to the restaurant for dinner, both as a thank you and to inquire about his abilities. You said that all the fire attribute spiritual energy at the construction site was absorbed into your body. He immediately nodded. Yes. I hope it won't cause you any trouble. She looked at the strong hero and smiled. Don't worry. There is no trouble at all. Is it convenient for you to tell me your current realm? Lin Chen had no intention of hiding his strength. Probably the peak of the 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. About to break through to the 5th stage. Shen Feifei was very surprised that his realm was so low. What? You are only at the 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. Lin Chen scratched his head, not knowing how to explain. My cultivation method is a bit special. How should I put it? She also understood that she was pushing too hard, so she stopped the topic. Okay, every cultivator has their own secrets. If you do not want to talk about it, I won't force you. He also thanked her for her tact. Thank you for understanding. Shen Feifei took the opportunity to invite him to join the army in a gentle voice. Lin Qian, tell me the truth. Do you want to consider joining the army? The benefits here are much better than that. Association? But Lin Qian immediately refused. Not for now. I still do not plan to join the army. Shen Feifei had no choice but to respect his opinion. Okay? If you do not want to, I won't force you. It was getting late, so she immediately stood up to leave, but I have to report today's events. Otherwise I won't know how to explain it to my grandfather. Lin Qian also nodded. I understand. The sky was gradually darkening, and the crescent moon purified the night sky. The phone showed a conversation between Liu Ying and Leng Yu. Xiao Yu, call Lin Qian over later, and let us deal with this matter together. Introduce the details of the Ghost Shadow Darkness mission. The spiritual energy has fully recovered. You two must be careful. Understand? Yes. Director Liu. Leng Yu silently remembered Lin Qian's promise. Okay, I will definitely come tomorrow. She put the notebook in her hand on the desk, leaving it alone in the dark room. Lin Qian was resting in his room when a fragrant scent suddenly wafted over. Although Leng Yu was not talkative, her cooking skills were not bad at all. He decided to go to the kitchen to enjoy the delicious breakfast. Ling Yu, your breakfast smells so good. But he stopped and countless question marks appeared on his head at the situation before him. Shen Feifei appeared in his house with a very leisurely attitude, holding a carton of milk, despite Lin Qian shouting. Shen Feifei, why are you at my house? Where did you guys get the key to my house? She was very proud to have legally entered his house with an order. Don't worry. I have requisitioned your house through official military channels as a secret military location. He was very angry. It does not sound official at all. Lin Qian immediately rushed into the kitchen, intending to blame Leng Yu. Ling Yu, do not be a shrinking turtle. Come out here. You can't even protect a house. But her room was empty, and the bedding was neatly folded. Lin Qian was very surprised that Leng Yu was not there. Where is she? Shen Feifei said calmly. I did not see anyone in the house when I arrived. Maybe she knew I was coming and retreated on her own. Suddenly, he noticed something on the table. It was. Lin Qian immediately flipped through the notebook that she had left on the table last night. His face darkened and tensed as he saw the information recorded in the notebook. Ghost Shadow Darkness mission. Lin Qian was very worried. Could it be that this little girl went on her own? He immediately put on his coat and prepared to go out to find Leng Yu. Shen Feifei was curious when she saw him in a hurry. Lin Qian, where are you rushing off to? Lin Qian replied to her in a flustered voice. Ling Yu is in trouble. I have to find Director Liu immediately. The sun had reached its peak over the bustling city with its towering buildings. The scene shifted down to the clear blue water. It turned out that Leng Yu was sinking into the sea. She recklessly dived down with an extremely stubborn mentality. Leng Yu desperately fought back. She launched a freezing attack straight at the fish, creating a flash of light under the blue water. The sea monster was hit by the blow, causing it to be in so much pain that it seemed to crack open. Suddenly, a stream of dark spiritual energy emanated in the water. Leng Yu did not have time to react to the sudden situation. What? She was enveloped by the dark spiritual energy, making it difficult for her to breathe. What is going on? What is this thing? Leng Yu was being drained of her spiritual energy by this dark thing, causing her to weaken. This is bad. Something is sucking away my spiritual energy. Leng Yu immediately tried to reach the surface of the water to escape this monster. I absolutely can't let this monster continue to absorb my spiritual energy. Otherwise, it will become stronger and stronger. Suddenly, a tentacle appeared, swinging straight towards the direction Leng Yu was fleeing. It immediately struck her, so powerfully that Leng Yu was severely injured and coughed up blood. Cough. She fell into a coma from the heavy injury, her body floating in the blue water. Could it be that I am about to be swallowed by this monster? Lin Qian appeared like a hero. He immediately found Leng Yu unconscious under the water and rescued her in time. Lin Qian immediately grabbed her and asked, "Are you okay?" Leng Yu immediately warned, You get out of here quickly. It seems that this monster is absorbing spiritual energy. Seeing that there was no more time, he hugged her and left the water together. Hold on tight. I will take you out first. A stream of light shot straight out from underwater, shooting into the sky. Lin Qian landed on the ground. Shen Fefei ran over. Lin Qian, you two are out. Has the demon beast been eliminated? The sweaty Lin Qian handed Lang Yu to her and instructed. It is not over yet. Save her first. Shen Fefei took her and nodded. Okay? I will take her to the hospital right away. Lin Qian angrily turned his gaze towards the blue water as a warning. After Ling Yu is safe, I will come back and deal with you. The scene changed to the city hospital where cultivators were treated. Lang Yu had been rescued in time and was now safely lying in the hospital room. Director Li held Lin Qian's hand, very grateful to him. My friend, thank you so much this time. If it were not for you, my daughter would have definitely lost her life. Lin Qian immediately asked to the point. Director Liu, do not be so polite. First, please tell me clearly about the situation of this mission. He suddenly remembered the matter and nodded. Okay? I will tell you right away. Liu Yang crossed his arms and summarized the mission. This monster is called the Ghost Shadow Darkness. We have been monitoring it for at least half a year. He was very surprised by this information. More than half a year, so is not that? He nodded, confirming what Lin Qian was thinking. Yes, at that time, the number of people in the world who knew about cultivating spiritual energy was less than 10. An image of the sea monster, like a giant octopus, that had attacked Lang Yu appeared. We have never seen its true form, so we speculate that it must be related to the darkness attribute. There were always hidden dangers under the blue water. The octopus's red eyes, sometimes hidden and sometimes visible under the water, were extremely terrifying. This monster uses darkness spiritual energy to hide its true form in the deep sea, constantly absorbing spiritual energy around it to strengthen itself. Liu Yang seriously predicted. After the spiritual energy revived a few days ago, this monster became unusually powerful. It must be eliminated immediately. Otherwise innocent people will suffer a catastrophe of extinction. He looked at Lin Qian pleadingly. Lin Qian, I hope you can help. He smiled and nodded. I agree. But I need you to help me with something. Night fell, and yellow light shone from Lin Qian's house under the night sky. Shen Fefei casually put on a bathrobe and called. Grandpa, why did you make Lin Qian do this? As she took off her bathrobe, she reproached Director Liu. This is a challenge for him, and also a challenge for the country. Shen Fefei retorted. But there is no need to give him such a dangerous mission. Is there? She put her foot into the bathtub to test the water temperature while discussing Liu Ying over the phone. This Ghost Shadow Darkness mission. The military has sent a professional team to carry it out before. Shen Fefei soaked in the warm bathtub and frowned, saying, the lowest ranked people in the team have reached the 3rd stage of the Spring of Courage. Even with such a team, they still failed in the end. Right? Seeing that his granddaughter was extremely determined, Liu Yang lowered his voice to explain. Fei, I know you are worried about him, but we have no other choice. Besides, have not I sent 3 elites from the military to assist him this time? He explained and reiterated. Now, global spiritual energy has completely revived, and the world order has changed. If we fall behind other countries, we will definitely be invaded and plundered by those countries. Fei could not refute and fell silent. Liu Yang also expressed his ambitions when he decided to ask Lin Qian for help. The Ghost Shadow Darkness is the lowest level a dangerous area that we can control. As long as we overcome the level area, we will have a place on the international stage. After hanging up the phone, Shen Fefei soaked in the tub and worried about Lin Qian. Lin Qian, you must come back safely. Meanwhile, somewhere in this glamorous city, a luxurious car was parked in a deserted alley. Su Yuking was sitting in the car with Lin Qian, who was taking out his sword to check it. She hesitated and asked him, well, Captain Lin. He then asked her, what is the matter? Su Yuking hesitated and asked him, the thing is, what kind of mission are we going on this time? Why am I the only one going with you? Aren't Sister Kai and the others going? Lin Qian then gave her a notebook that fully recorded the mission this time and gave her some instructions. You are the only one in the group who has reached the 3rd stage of the Spring of Courage. I want to check if you have been lazy lately. This is the detailed content of the mission. Su Yuking was very nervous when she received the notebook. I will definitely try my best and definitely not let the captain down. Seeing her trembling, Lin Qian comforted her. You do not need to be too nervous. Just treat this as a training exercise. Besides, Director Liu said the military will also send people to assist. Su Yuking seemed to have gained strength, and her confidence also increased. Okay? I will try my best and definitely not embarrass the captain. The driver then informed the 2 people sitting in the back. Captain Lin, we have arrived at the port. The 3 of them had moved to the city port. There were 3 people who had arrived early and were waiting for them. Su Yuking and Lin Qian got out of the car, preparing themselves mentally for the mission. There were 3 people from the military waiting for them. A middle-aged man exclaimed, now, cultivators are getting younger and younger. Lin Qian looked at the 3 of them and began to judge in his head. 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. In the current situation, they really are experts. He then asked the person standing in the distance. Are you from the military? He introduced himself with a dissatisfied attitude. My name is Zomu. I hope you guys do not get in the way later. Su Yuking was very angry at his condescending attitude. What do you mean? Do you know how strong our captain is? A brunette girl immediately stood up to mediate and smooth things over. Come on. Come on. Lao Zhou is hard to talk to. I hope you two do not take it to heart. We still have to solve the crisis together later. It is not good to have internal strife now. A young man who looked to be in his 30s then turned around and reminded everyone. Everyone's here? Let us go. Lin Chen did not care about the harsh words and instructed Su Yuking. It okay. Do not mind their words. We just need to do our part well. She then obeyed the order. Understood. Captain Lin. The five of them then sank into the cold blue water and began their journey to carry out the mission. They were getting farther and farther away from the surface of the water, constantly searching for the target of the mission under the dark water. Suddenly, the three people from the military noticed the dark energy surrounding them. Zumu wondered, something is sucking the spiritual energy in my body. This is the corrosive power of the darkness attribute. Be careful. Staying in an environment like this for a long time will definitely shorten your lifespan. Su Yuking also quickly covered her mouth with her hand because she smelled a strange smell in the seawater. Captain Lin, I feel like throwing up. Why does the seawater smell like rotting corpses? Lin Chen sighed and looked at his disciple. He then created a wall of lightning, enveloping both himself and Su Yuking. She looked at him in confusion. Captain Lin. Seeing this, Lin Chen explained. I have helped you block some of the influence of the darkness attribute. Don't let me down later. Su Yuking nodded. Understood. Meanwhile, the people in the military were suffering from the dark energy, trying to torture them. Zomyu also turned around with a disdainful look. Emph, you guys are already so uncomfortable, that kid must have peed his pants in fear. His eyes widened in surprise. What? How is that possible? Zomyu was very confused when he saw that Lin Chan and Su Yuking were both unscathed. Why do they look like nothing happened? He still maintained an extremely disdainful attitude towards Lin Chan's abilities and muttered to himself. Emph, he must have used up all his spiritual energy to resist the darkness attribute. When we encounter danger later, they will definitely freeze in place. The blonde young man saw something and immediately warned everyone. What is this? Everyone be careful. A stream of dark purple light was flying like a rocket, hovering as if to surround this group of people. Zomyu immediately recognized that it was the dark sea monster they were looking for. That monster is nearby. Indeed. The monster had sensed the five of them and was about to approach and attack. It is coming? Su Yuking immediately got into a fighting stance. She stared nervously at the terrifying sea monster in front of her. Lin Chen stopped her and reminded her, don't act rashly. Observe carefully. This fish is not the monster's true form. Su Yuking was shocked and withdrew her hand. What? Zomyu did not hear Lin Chen's reminder. He swung his move straight at the sea monster at lightning speed. His move created an extremely powerful ball of wind containing his spiritual energy. Zomyu looked back at the two cultivators with self-satisfaction. Kids, do not just stand there blankly. A little carelessness and you will lose your life. Yuking angrily shouted at Zomyu. You are an idiot. That is an illusion. Can't you tell? Zomyu was very angry that Su Yuking dared to be rude to him. An illusion? What nonsense is this girl talking about? That is. The brunette girl shouted a warning. Zomyu. Be careful. All five of them were surrounded by black tentacles from all sides. They had fallen into the trap of this sea monster. Everyone screamed in panic. What is going on? Where did these tentacles come from? The terrifying octopus monster appeared, revealing its true form and deciding to devour everyone here. This is... The brunette girl immediately realized that this was very serious. 5th stage of the Spring of Courage. I did not expect it to be a monster at the 5th stage of the Spring of Courage. The blonde young man felt a chill at the sea monster's true form. Now I understand why they failed last time. Yuking immediately swung her move at it without a second's delay. Ice Lotus Round Dance Slash. Zomyu, standing behind, shouted in shock. You idiot. You are no match for it. Su Yuking had no intention of stopping. She used a fierce gaze and the determination to kill the sea monster that was a potential threat in this city. I absolutely cannot let Captain Lin down. I must prove my strength in front of the captain. She swung her sharp weapon, cutting several of the sea monster's tentacles in half, limiting its ability to attack with freezing moves. The monster attacked unexpectedly, immediately roared in pain. Roar? Su Yuking was very proud after defeating the sea monster. She immediately turned to face Lin Chen, who was standing there, and was delighted. Captain Lin, I did it. But it was not over yet. The sea monster immediately recovered its tentacles and fiercely attacked Su Yuking. Seeing that the situation was out of control, Zomyu shouted, run. But before they could run far, two people on the team were hit hard by the sea monster, causing them to be severely injured. Both of them were attacked unexpectedly and immediately lost their fighting strength due to pain, helplessly falling into the water. Seeing this, Su Yuking created an ice shield to withstand the attacks from it. But indeed, that monster was extremely fierce and powerful. It immediately broke through the shield and attacked straight towards her. Su Yuking did not expect this. She fell into despair with wide, helpless eyes. Could it be that I am going to die here? But suddenly, a dazzling golden light shone straight into her eyes, causing her to be dazzled. Lin Shen's praising voice rang out. Well done. Lin Shen used a divine weapon to stop the sea monster's attack. He fought back strongly against this monster, standing in front of Su Yuking to protect her. Captain Lin Shen praised and instructed her, just be more careful next time. Understand. The people from the military witnessed this scene and exclaimed, I did not expect the kid to block the tentacle attack. The spiritual energy on his body is of the fire attribute. But why is it different from the fire attribute I know? Zumu was also very surprised by this. How can there be such a powerful stream of fire attribute spiritual energy? Could it be from that kid? But that sea monster still had no intention of giving up. It looked fiercely at him and threatened. Lin Shen was not afraid at all. During the day, you used your tentacles to stab Ling Yu. Now I will stab you a hole too. Very fair. Right? Lin Shen immediately drew the divine sword he had received that morning. The dazzling light made the sword seem to be enchanted by powerful spiritual energy. Let us test the new gold cultivation technique by the way. He jumped up to gain momentum and swung the sword at the sea monster. The powerful fire illuminated the water, making him extremely majestic. Lin Shen successfully stabbed the sword straight into the head of the sea monster and severely injured it. Zomu refused to believe in Lin Shen's powerful abilities. Idiot. How can the body of a fifth stage of the Spring of Courage be hurt by a broken knife? He softly released the move. Undying Holy Flame Art. The sword in Lin Shen's hand was blazing with fire. It was receiving its master's spiritual energy and beginning a fatal attack. The fire spread and burned in the dark water. The light of the fire illuminated an entire area. The octopus monster was burned by the fire in a terrifying manner. Its body was being burned even though it was underwater. The sudden pain caused it to be unable to resist or struggle. It screamed ferociously. Roar! A large explosion appeared before everyone's eyes. The explosion was so large that it dazzled everyone. Zomu witnessed this magnificent scene and kept exclaiming, what is going on? But for Lin Shen, this was very normal. He looked at the sea monster that was dissolving into the water with cold eyes. Zomu was angry. He gritted his teeth. What the commander-in-chief said is true. Zomu remembered the conversation with Shen Xiling. Commander, you think too highly of him. A small rogue cultivator. Without the resources or training of the military, how strong can he be? But he had a different thought. Zomu, I know you are arrogant. But the strength of this person named Lin Shen cannot be underestimated. Shen Xiling continued to say in a serious tone. Ordinary people, when they meet cultivators, are like a frog at the bottom of a well looking up at the moon in the sky. But current cultivators, when they see Lin Shen, are like a small mayfly facing the vast sky. This person named Lin Shen can only be won over. Absolutely. Zomu still could not accept the truth. Is he really human? If he had the support and training from the military, what level would he reach? Then, he looked over at Su Yuking, who was next to him. That girl must be his subordinate. Even when facing danger, she is still calm and courageous. At such a young age, she has reached the third stage of the Spring of Courage. Her future is definitely unpredictable. Suddenly, a feeling of bitterness welled up in Zomu's heart. It seems I am already old. Over here. She put her arm around Lao Zhou's shoulder and asked with concern. Lao Zhou, are you okay? He turned to ask Zomu. Why are you so distracted? Zomu lowered his head without expressing any emotion. Sorry, I was just worried about my life just now. Seeing this, Lao Zhou tried to smooth things over. Forget it. Let us have a drink with us later. Zomu felt somewhat comforted. Okay, I will apologize first, and then we will drink until we drop. Suddenly, he walked over to Lin Shen and said gratefully, Lin Xian, thank you for saving me and my teammates. I was wrong before. He gently comforted Zhou Mu. Captain Zhou was just worried about everyone. Do not take it to heart. He bowed and replied. Thank you. Su Yukin came over. She covered her mouth and said urgently. Captain Lin? Captain Zhou, let us go up quickly. It stinks here. Lin Shen nodded. Yeah, let us go. Everyone left quickly. Suddenly, he noticed something strange. Not seeing Lin Shen, Su Yuking turned back to look for him. Captain Lin, what is wrong? He turned back and instructed, everyone go up first. I want to check what is down below. Then he turned around and swam down. Lin Shen continued to dive to the bottom of the sea. A moment later, he was attracted by a strange light. It was. Lin Shen looked in surprise at the two flowers before him. Starlight Dew Flower. There are two of them. He quickly picked them, his face full of satisfaction. So both Su Yuking and Ling Yu can use them to increase their strength. The lights at the pier illuminated an area. Lin Shen walked around. He suddenly noticed something strange. Where is everyone? A voice came from somewhere. Lin Xian, are you Lin? Lai No stood opposite him, staring at him. Lin Shen was a little stunned. In his heart, he could not help but wonder, when did this person get so close to me? Why did not I sense anything? Lin Shen blurted out, who are you? Lai No stepped forward and gave him a business card. My name is Lai No. I am the bodyguard of my mistress. This is my business card. He slowly continued, a few days ago, my mistress was busy with a mission, so she could not meet you right away. Later, if you need my mistress's help, you can call this number. He held the piece of paper in his hand. Still wondering, who is this mistress he is talking about? Lai No slowly replied. She is the granddaughter of Commander Shen, Miss Shen Feifei. Lin Shen's eyes became sharp. As expected, It is her. I thought so. Among the people I know, who else could have a bodyguard of this level besides her? Looking at Lei Nuo's appearance, he thought that he could not even see through this person's strength. Could it be that he is a cultivator who has reached the Iron Meridian realm? Lin Chen still had many questions. Why did you come to find me? And where are my friends? Lei Nuo slowly replied. Miss Su Yuking has been taken home by a private car, and the three of Zhou have also been taken away by a military vehicle. Then he pointed towards the car behind him. I am waiting for you here. Because the commander-in-chief wants to see you. Lin Chen was stunned. The commander-in-chief? The army's commander-in-chief? Lei Nuo nodded. That is right. The commander-in-chief wants to talk to you. Please follow me. Then he opened the car door for Lin Chen. Please. Facing the person in front of him, he was curious. Are you Commander Shen? Shen Xiling looked at him, his tone slow. Young man, you are Lin Chen, right? My granddaughter has been mentioning you these past few days. Then he invited him to sit down. He happily recounted. I heard her say that you have sealed the heavenly fire into your body. Lin Chen was a little surprised. That is right. Shen Xiling laughed, as expected of a world where spiritual energy is reviving. Anything can happen. Then he praised him. Without the support of the military and the country, you can still reach this level. It is truly the country's fortune. Lin Chen was a little humble in return. Commander Shen, you are too kind. I am just lucky. Hearing this, Shen Xiling showed a satisfied expression. Good. Not arrogant. Not complacent. As expected of someone my granddaughter has taken a liking to. Suddenly, he confided in him. Lin Qian, this world is changing every day. Abnormalities will appear more and more frequently, which will be a great danger to ordinary people who have not had time to adapt. Lin Chen replied with confidence. Commander Shen, rest assured, if there are mutations that harm innocent civilians, I will definitely not stand by and watch. However, Shen Xiling kindly reminded him, I am not saying this to bind or impose responsibilities on you. I just hope you can improve your strength as soon as possible. His tone was slow. Among all the spiritual energy attributes, the darkness attribute is the most troublesome. Speaking of this, Shen Xiling was a little nervous, because it can corrupt all living things, turning them into monsters that lose their reason. His words carried hope for Lin Chen. Your lightning attribute spiritual energy is the strongest nemesis against darkness, so you must quickly become stronger. For yourself, and also for this country. Immediately, he understood Shen Xiling's implication. Understood. Commander Shen, rest assured, I will definitely devote myself to cultivation. Suddenly, he took out a small phone. This is a dedicated phone for the military. No one can eavesdrop. If you need any help, you can call me directly. Lin Chen politely took the phone. Thank you. Commander Shen. Actually, there is something I want to ask for your help. Shen Xiling gave a sound of acknowledgement and asked, what is it? Tell me. He then took out the weapon and said, it is like this. This is a weapon I took from Director Liu. While pulling out the sword, Lin Chen explained, I thought it could withstand my spiritual energy, but Shen Xiling seemed cautious. I remember this blade is a treasure that La Liu cherishes the most, yet it is so badly damaged. How strong is the spiritual energy in this kid's body? However, he was still willing to help Lin Qian. Leave this matter to me. In a few days someone will bring you a stronger blade to try, he said politely. Thank you. Commander Shen. A moment later, Lin Chen watched the car drive away into the distance. He thought to himself, it seems I can't be careless even for a moment. The phone suddenly rang. He picked up the phone. Hello? Director Liu? What is the matter? The voice on the other end trembled with panic. Lin Qian. Ling Yu. Something's wrong, he was worried, with a bad feeling in his heart. What happened? Inside the operating room, the doctors were trying their best to save Ling Yu. One of them panicked. Miss Ling's heart rate is decreasing. They responded with calmness. The rest of you continue to do your job well. I know. You do not need to remind me. We have to find a way to extract the darkness spiritual energy in her body. However, someone retorted, we can't. She is in a coma. If we forcibly extract the spiritual energy, it will cause the remaining spiritual energy in her body to riot. Another doctor interrupted. But if we do not do that, then what do you say we do? Are we just gonna wait for her to die? Outside the emergency room, Liu Yang was constantly blaming himself. Suddenly a voice rang out, pulling him back to reality. Director Liu, I hear. Liu Yang seemed to have found some comfort. Lin Qian, you are finally here. He could not hide his worry and asked, how is Ling Yu's situation? She was still fine before I left. How could she suddenly? However, he asked him, do you know the characteristics of darkness spiritual energy? Lin Qian replied with a hesitant look. Darkness spiritual energy can cause living things to lose their reason. Could it be? He nodded slightly. That is right. Since childhood, Ling Yu has been a strong girl. After you saved her, she began to doubt her abilities. So she did not tell you and went to do the mission alone. Liu Ying's eyes showed sadness. He said in a low voice, if only I had let her go with you before assigning the mission. Then this would not have happened. Lin Chen was afraid that something bad would happen. He frantically called the system. System, hurry up and appear. Is there any way to save Ling Yu? The system appeared, touch Ling Yu's body for 3 minutes. And the system will check and find a treatment method. He quickly pushed the door open and rushed in. Got it. I will do it right away. All the doctors turned to look at Lin Qian. Who are you? Nurse. Get this guy out of here. We are in the middle of an emergency. He walked over and pushed one of the doctors aside. If you can't cure her yourself, then do not show off. Lin Qian gently grabbed Ling Yu's hand. System, you must save her. The doctors were indignant. Where did this kid come from? Get your hands off her. Have you watched too many online dramas? Thinking you can cure the patient just by taking her pulse. Get out of here. Do not hinder the treatment. Otherwise, you won't be able to bear the blame if Director Liu punishes you. One of them quickly called the security guards. Where are the security guards outside? Who let this kid in here? Lu Yang slowly walked in. I allowed it. Dr. Liu, do you have any objections? Everyone was stunned. Director Liu, I did not mean that. It is just that Miss Ling's injury right now. He sighed and said, just let Lin Qian try. If even he can't do anything, then I will be the one who killed Ling Yu. The doctor looked at him, wondering, what is this kid's background? I did not expect him to make Director Liu say such things. The system rang. Checking, 62%, 84%. It displayed. Treatment plan. 1. Grind the starlight dew flower and give it to her to drink, breaking the balance between the ice and darkness spiritual energy in her body. 2. Transfer the lightning spiritual energy from the host's body into Ling Yu's body, using lightning to destroy the darkness. 3. Regulate the lightning and ice spiritual energy in her body, then gradually withdraw the lightning spiritual energy. 4. The entire process is expected to last 3 hours, during which the host and Ling Yu must maintain contact. Lin Ran frowned slightly and requested. Director Lai, I have a way to save Ling Yu, but everyone needs to leave here for a while. The doctor immediately objected. Leave? Why? What is there to hide when saving someone? Lin Qian stared at the doctor with sharp eyes. Because during this treatment, I can guarantee Ling Yu's safety, but I can't guarantee your safety. Understand? Lu Yang considered it for a moment and ordered. Everyone, do as Lin Qian says. The doctor had no choice but to obey. Understood. 1 by. Everyone left the emergency room. Lin Qian slowly took out the starlight thunder flower from before. The flower was mixed with water, and he quickly helped Ling Yu up and fed her the medicine. Ling Yu gradually reacted after taking the medicine. He promised her firmly. Don't worry. I will definitely save you. The next morning, the sunlight shining through the window woke Ling Yu. She stuttered, looking at Lin Qian. Lin Qian? He happily looked at her. You are finally awake. Lin Qian gently instructed. Don't be so reckless next time. Ling Yu looked at him gratefully. Did you save me? Lin Qian sighed. Luckily, I picked up 2 starlight dew flowers at the bottom of the sea. Otherwise I would not have known how to save you. She asked shyly. Do you feel like I am just dragging you down? He was a little surprised. Why do you think so? Lin Qian looked at Ling Yu in confusion. You are a strong 3rd stage of the Spring of Courage cultivator, almost invincible in your level at this stage. However, she still hesitated, but I am still weaker than you. He gently comforted her. Don't think so negatively. It is not that you are weak, it is just that I am too strong. Then he asked, have you ever met anyone as strong as me? She thought about it. Indeed, before I met you, I had almost no opponents. Even Director Liu. I was confident I could surpass him within 5 years. Lin Qian walked out of the room, waving goodbye. Now that you are okay, I am going to rest. I could not sleep all night. See you in the woods early the day after tomorrow. I will help you fully recover. Do not be late. Deep in the forest, the beast fiend was rushing over. Unexpectedly, it was knocked away by Ling Yu. Lin Qian could not help but admire the scene before him. I told you were strong. Lin Qian glanced at the beast fiend and could not help but add, in any case, this mutated wolf has the strength of a peak 3rd stage of the Spring of Courage, yet it was kicked away by you in 1 move. Now your strength must have reached the 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. Ling Yu looked indignant. Now your strength must have reached the 4th stage of the Spring of Courage. He was a little embarrassed and had to change the subject. Come on, the recovery training is almost over, we should also. Suddenly, the atmosphere became gloomy. Both of them were confused. Explosion. The system announced, detected extremely strong darkness spiritual energy. Host, be careful. Lin Qian's eyes did not leave the front. This is not a normal explosion. Deep in the forest, darkness spiritual energy is rioting. Deep inside the forest, a group of people were sitting around a small hut. Jiang Yu put his arm around Lai Xiaotong's shoulder, trying to soothe her. Xiaotong, I will catch a big fish later and make you a special skewer to grill, okay? However, Lai Xiaotong snorted and shook his hand off. Who wants your skewer? Then she approached the hut. Xiao Xiu, let me help you set up the tent. The friend next to her turned to Jiang Yu and asked quietly. Brother Jiang, is Sister Xiaotong angry again? He replied irritably. She saw a pretty girl a few days ago, and now she is angry again. He chuckled a few times. Brother Jiang, in the future, if you want to flirt with other girls, remember to hide it from Sister Xiaotong. Jiang Yu clicked his tongue. You guys do not know. That girl was so attractive that day. He looked interested. Oh my. Someone can make Brother Jiang so infatuated. I must meet her sometime. Suddenly his ear was pinched very hard. You probably won't have it tomorrow. Sioxu was still holding his ear tightly and pulling him away. Hurry up and set up the tent for me. Even though he was discovered, he still tried to explain. Xiao Shu, I was just joking. You know I love you the most. Jiang Yu sighed, looking at the two of them. Forget it. I will go pick up some firewood to light a campfire. He walked towards the edge of the forest, where something suddenly distracted him. Before Jiang Yu was a strange purple flower. What is this? The system suddenly displayed. Breaking news. The United Nations announced that the Earth has entered the era of spiritual energy revival. What is worrying is that, according to reports from spiritual energy experts, there are currently opportunities all over the world. His eyes suddenly changed color. Jiang Yu had been hypnotized, his vision blurred. This is my power. This is the power to help me become a hegemon. This is an opportunity given to me by heaven. Jiang Yu was out of control. Lin Qian, I will definitely crush you under my feet. Jiang Yu slowly stuffed the flower into his mouth. I will make you a tattered dog in front of that woman. Just like you were a pathetic loser in front of Xiao Tong. His body began to react violently. Jiang Yu was swallowed by demonic energy. He screamed in pain. Jiang Yu's face gradually distorted and deformed. This is power. This feeling is wonderful. He was very excited. Suddenly there was a scream. Help. The people who stayed behind to set up the tent were surrounded by fierce wolves. Jiang Yu appeared. He knocked away several wolves. Are you okay? Lai Xiaotong looked at the scene before her. She shouted. Brother. Brother Jiang. Be careful. They are wolves, he said smugly. Don't worry. Now they are no different from ants in front of me. Lai Xiaotong panicked. What is going on? Why did Jiang Yu suddenly become so strong? Is this the power that humans can achieve? The friend next to her was a little scared. He chuckled. Oh my. Brother Jiang. You have become the cultivator mentioned in the news. Right? But the more like Xiaodong thought about it, the more strange it became. What? This is a cultivator. I did not expect cultivators to be this strong. Her face darkened. Such a strong man must be my Lai Tong's man. Elsewhere, Lin Chen walked with Lang Yu. He reminded, be a little careful. We are getting closer and closer to that stream of darkness spiritual energy. She also realized this. I can feel it too. Suddenly he stopped. Wait. Lin Chen and Lang Yu jumped onto a large branch. At that moment, a herd of mutated wolves running for their lives came rushing over. Lang Yu looked down and could not help but be stunned. What is going on? What did this herd of mutated wolves encounter? He looked closely at the backs of the wolves. Lin Chen realized, these are wounds caused by darkness spiritual energy. She said anxiously, do we need to report to Director Liu? He calmly replied, let us investigate the situation first, otherwise Director Liu will send someone over anyway. Suddenly, Lin Chen quickly jumped off the branch, but before that, he faced the mutated wolves, recalling his responsibilities. I promised Commander Shen. I can't let you guys swagger into the city like this. Lin Chen reached out his hand. His power was about to burst. The terrifying power was released. After finishing, Lin Chen signaled Lang Yu, let us go. The two of them went deeper inside. He seemed to have realized something. She was also very surprised. Someone is camping here. Jiang Yu suddenly rushed towards Lin Chen from behind. Lang Yu stepped forward to shield him. Be careful. Jiang Yu gritted his teeth, his heart full of jealousy. This girl is also pretty, no less attractive than the girl last time. Damn it. Why does this Lin Chen know so many beautiful women? He approached arrogantly. Teasingly. Little sister, your martial arts are pretty good. I will buy you a drink later, okay? She stepped back and questioned. Who are you? Why are you attacking Lin Chen? Jiang Yu pointed at Lin Chen without showing any respect and said, because I have a grudge against him, so I want to teach him a lesson. Lang Yu asked unhappily with cold eyebrows. Teach him a lesson. If I had not discovered it early, your attack just now would not have just been teaching him a lesson. Lin Qian's face darkened. He seriously questioned. Jiang Yu, you swallowed the treasure of darkness spiritual energy to become a cultivator, right? She was even more unhappy hearing this. What? He laughed loudly, looking at the two of them sarcastically. That is right. I am now a powerful cultivator. He was indignant at Jiang Yu's indifference. You were the one who drove away the wolves just now, right? Do you know how many innocent people would lose their lives if those wolves broke into the city? He was still indifferent and did not care about the lives of others. I am already a cultivator. Why should I care whether those scum live or die? Lang Yu gritted her teeth in anger. There is no need to waste words with him. Now he just needs a fist, not a lesson. Jiang Yu laughed mockingly with blank eyes. Very good. Lin Qian, you finally did not hide like a shrinking turtle anymore. He continued arrogantly. Let me show you what a cultivator is. Jiang Yu began to laugh maniacally. Dense spiritual energy enveloped Lin Qian, but at this time, he was protected by blue lightning swirling around. Lin Qian pondered, based on the level of spiritual energy, he has probably reached the second stage of the Spring of Courage. As expected of a world after spiritual energy revival, just a spiritual herb can help people progress by leaps and bounds. He had only been distracted for a few seconds. and he had already appeared right behind him. Lin Chen easily used his hand to block Jiang Yu's kick. He opened his mouth to praise him. Not bad. You seem to have some skills. Lin Chen asked with cold eyes. Is this all your strength? Jiang Yu was angry when he was looked down upon. His face was full of bulging veins and he said fiercely, "You want to die?" He went crazy and rushed to attack continuously, causing him to retreat and block the attacks. Jiang Yu could not believe the scene before him. How is it possible? I did not expect you to dare to block my attack completely, Lin Chen said gently, but his voice was full of ridicule. You are too weak. Jiang Yu. He did not take him seriously, and still said coldly, if you were not a cultivator, meeting me would be like a frog sitting at the bottom of a well watching the moon. Lin Chen punched him straight in the face, causing blood to spurt out. If you are a cultivator, then compared to me, you are just a tiny insect looking up at the blue sky. Jiang Yu fell to the ground in a daze, seemingly not believing that he had been defeated. How is it possible? The three people who followed him were very worried. Brother Jiang, are you okay? Brother Jiang? Xiaoxu and the guy went up to help Jiang Yu, while Like Xiaodong stood there as if not believing this scene. Since when did Lin Chen become so strong? He can defeat Jiang Yu. Her face darkened, and she cursed silently. Damn it. If I had known this would happen, I would not have been so quick to turn against Lin Qian. He landed gently and ordered, capture all of them and interrogate them carefully to see if anyone has ever obtained a special opportunity like that. Lang Yu quickly received the order. Understood. I will report to Director Liu immediately and seal off this mountain. Jiang Yu punched the ground hard. His heart was already very desperate. I did not expect to lose to that penniless Lin Qian. Damn it. Impossible. Suddenly, a voice rang in his head. Do you desire power? A dark shadow like a demon was sitting on a throne looking at Jiang Yu. He did not know where he was and wondered. Where is this? Although he did not know what was going on, Jiang Yu did not hesitate to make a request. I want power. I want the power to overwhelm everyone. As long as I can crush Lin Chen under my feet, I am willing to pay any price. He quickly transmitted a stream of purple power towards him. It shot straight into Jiang Yu's forehead, making him like a soulless corpse. Jiang Yu stood up and screamed happily. Power? This is the power I have been looking for. This feeling is wonderful. At this time, Lang Yu stepped forward and gave a stern order. Okay? You guys follow me to the Cultivator Association to report everything. He suddenly erupted with an evil energy, causing the people around him to be knocked back. Lin Chen quickly used his hand to shield her. Be careful. At this time, Jiang Yu was covered in murderous aura and could no longer see himself. The flowers around him were drained of their vitality by that murderous aura and withered. He panicked as he was pulled in and tried to ask. Brother Jiang, what is going on? Lai Xiaotong, being sucked of her life force, also gradually shrank. She screamed in fear. I do not want to die. Lin Chen remained calm. As expected, Commander Shen was right. Lang Yu was shocked at this scene. What exactly is going on? Before the two was a mysterious black hole. A terrifying voice rang out from it. Finally, a demon slowly revealed itself. As soon as he appeared, he arrogantly said, I have once again returned to this delicious world. She stepped back in fear. What is this? He broke through from the second stage of the Spring of Courage straight to the fourth stage in the blink of an eye. He clenched his fist and reminded tensely. Be careful. That thing is no longer the human we know. The system suddenly rang with a notification. Detected a low-level darkness monster. Shadow Monarch. The system displayed the task. Send an urgent task. Defeat the Shadow Monarch. Reward. Unlock a new spiritual energy attribute cultivation slot. Lin Chen looked at him suspiciously. This type of monster. I have not even seen it in my previous life. I do not know how it will attack. He snorted coldly and criticized. The flesh and blood of these humans is really too bad. I can't even condense a complete body. He looked at Lin Chen and Lang Yu with interest. These two humans have extremely strong spiritual energy. If I can devour both of them, my strength will recover significantly. Suddenly, he attacked her. Let us start with the girl who is weaker. A magic arrow flew towards the two of them. He frowned and his eyes flashed with a light. Lin Chen quickly used magic to burn the arrow. Seeing this, he gave a sound of acknowledgement and sneered in praise. Not bad. I did not expect this kid to accidentally block my attack. Lin Chen glanced at him and asked, what exactly are you? Where's Jiang Yu? He crossed his arms and replied disdainfully. You are not worthy to know my identity. Human. You just need to know one thing. Submit to me or die. His face darkened slightly. It seems that if I do not teach you a lesson, you won't know how to speak properly. He laughed loudly and mocked. An interesting human. Do you really think you can teach me a lesson? Then he clenched his fist smugly. Very well. Let me let you taste the horror of darkness. The evil energy approached Lin Qian. Lang Yu shouted in panic. Lin Qian. She rushed over, but was also surrounded by evil energy. Lang Yu tried to release a move to break the situation. She weakly fought him like an egg hitting a rock. He crossed his arms and watched. It is useless. With your low-level attack, you can't break my shield at all. Give up, and obediently let me devour you. Suddenly, Lin Chen tore apart the magic ball and escaped. He suddenly opened his eyes in shock. A series of cuts have appeared around the ball, slowly appearing before his astonishment. Is this all your strength? He replied happily. You stupid kid. Do you think that breaking the seal of dark space can fight me? Leng Yu rushed over from behind. Lin Qian. I will deal with him with you. Lin Qian refused her help. No need, you just stand still and do not do anything. I want to test the limit of all my strength. Leng Yu was stunned, feeling puzzled and asked. All your strength? What do you mean? He used all his energy to reply. It is like this. Lin Qian rushed over, catching him off guard and unable to dodge. His hands rolled with power and began to attack. A large amount of energy was immediately released. An earth-shattering explosion erupted. He lay under the soil in disbelief. Why? Why am I being suppressed by a weak human? Lin Qian's face darkened. Are you scared? He angrily rushed up to attack him. A normal human dares to underestimate me. He slashed a hit. Shouting, go to hell. The slash flew to Lin Qian's face. He calmly grabbed it easily. He gritted his teeth and was afraid in his heart. Impossible. He can block my attack, and he is not injured. Lin Qian looked at him smugly. Looking at your expression now, are you scared? He closed his eyes and prepared for a blow. It seems that you won't even make me use all my strength. How disappointing. He began to sweat cold. He is not a normal human. His strength is higher than my current one. He turned his head and tried to run away. I can't die here. I must devour more humans. Must become stronger. And then kill him to take revenge. Qianlin's eyes were cold. Did I allow you to leave? Immediately, he was surrounded by blue energy. And then he screamed in pain. Finally, he turned into a bat in fear to escape. He calmly looked at him. His voice was slightly surprised. In order to save your life, you accepted to sacrifice most of your body. Leng Yu was still a little worried. Lin Qian, are you okay? Lin Qian reassured and ordered her. I'm fine. But that darkness monster still has a part that escaped. Report to Director Liu immediately. Leng Yu replied gently. Okay? The city's loudspeaker rang out. Due to the influence of the cold air, the city will have thunderstorms this afternoon. Under the street, the traffic was heavy. The Meteorological Bureau has issued a red heavy rain warning. Everyone should limit going out. Brothers, let me tell you, there will definitely be big changes this afternoon. The sound from the TVs rang out. Wait for me to show the cool pretense and get struck by lightning. A girl was walking forward in annoyance. What the hell? It is all his fault. Looking at the desolate road before her, she complained. He clearly promised to go out to play this afternoon. Why did not he go just because it was raining? Suddenly, the girl felt something behind her, then turned her head and shouted, Who? She looked around for a while. Her whole body immediately jerked. Where have I come to? Suddenly, a bat was rushing from a distance. She panicked and screamed and dodged backwards. Suddenly, a source of energy knocked the bat away. The girl looked in fear at the direction the voice came from. Haven't you seen the news today? Lin Qian stood on the roof of the car, his eyes looking at the bats in the sky. Go home immediately. It is very dangerous outside. Before the weather clears up, do not go out on the road. But the girl did not pay attention to his words. Her eyes showed infatuation. Oh my god, he is so handsome. He took the phone out of his pocket, then put it to his ear and said, Ling Yu, what is the situation? On the other end of the line, Leng Yu recounted, the darkness monster that escaped is more troublesome than we thought. She talked about the strange appearance of the bats. It seems that it has separated itself into countless small bats, starting to attack humans randomly in the city. They wreaked havoc and attacked humans everywhere. These bats continuously absorb spiritual energy from humans, constantly evolving. Among the bats that were destroyed, it has been found that some have reached the second stage of the Spring of Courage, and the process of absorbing spiritual energy has not stopped yet. Hearing this, Lin Qian's face darkened, and he secretly worried. It seems that their goal is to treat all the people in the city as a source of evolutionary energy. He looked up at the sky, his heart full of thoughts. If all these bats evolve to the third stage of the Spring of Courage, and then merge into a darkness monster, then even I will have difficulty dealing with that mess. Thinking of this, he secretly made up his mind. We must find a way to solve it before things get out of control. A bat with sharp teeth appeared. The whole city is shrouded in darkness, with a scarlet gaze. He plots. As long as I devour all the humans in this city, I will restore my power to its peak. He flies off determined to take revenge. When that time comes, I will make that human pay the price. I will torture him until he begs for death. Army convoys drive on the road. Fully armed soldiers are present at the scene. At the base, someone is frantically typing on a keyboard. Online, people are in an uproar over a post. Help, a giant bat is smashing against my window. Many people comment in fear, begging for help. Oh my god. Is this the end of the world? I just saw a bat suck someone dry. The bats must have mutated. Damn it, I just saw one as big as a car. Save me, something is banging on my security door. I dare not look. The mouse moves to this kind of commentary style report. Shen Feifei, working while frowning, says irritably, how annoying. Can you people just stay quietly at home? Why are you spreading rumors and causing public panic? Do you think the dark attribute monsters are not strong enough already? She angrily yells, scaring everyone around her into a cold sweat. Can we just cut off the internet? Tens of millions of people are posting. How can our tens of thousands of troops monitor everything? Seeing this, Lino quickly advises, Miss, if we cut off the internet, I am afraid they will panic even more. Shen Feifei turns around. Annoyed, I know. I am just venting a little. It is so irritating. She asks it. Renault. Has the army still not broken through the encirclement? It has been half an hour. Lai no. While browsing the tablet. Reports. All roads into Tianhai City are blocked by Tier 3. Mutated bats. It is Hearing this, Shen Fefei's eyes narrow with worry. Lin Qian, you must not let anything happen. At the same time, at the Cultivator Association, Lin Chen and Leng Yu enter the meeting room. Seeing him arrive, Su Yuqing greets him. Captain Lin, Liu Fang also happily calls out. Big brother? Lin Chen asks them. Are you all alright? Su Yuqing recounts to him. Sister Kuai and I were training at the villa when we received a call from Director Liu. And only then did we realize a mutation had occurred. Liu Fang proudly boosts. Big brother? When the mutation broke out, I was eating skewers with my brothers. At that time, a mutated bat rushed in to attack my brothers. I punched it to death in one hit. Then skewered it and ate it. Lin Chen can only helplessly say, well, just do not get a stomachache. Liu Ying, who has been waiting for him, starts the meeting. Lin Qian, now that you have arrived, we can start the video conference with the military. Lin Chen quickly replies, okay. He connects with the military side. Commander Shen, we are ready on our end. Shen Xiling on the other side of the screen speaks. If all members of the Spiritual QI Association are present, we will begin discussing the Tianhai rescue plan now. He analyzes the city situation. Currently, both major highways into and out of Tianhai are blocked by a large number of mutated bats. There is a massive energy source in the central square in the southeast of Tianhai. It is speculated that this may be the entity controlling the swarm of mutated bats. Lin Chen listens attentively, starting to calculate in his head the city's central square. Suddenly, he notices that Li Qi is a bit strange. What is wrong? Why does Li Qi seem unwell? Meanwhile, everyone continues to focus on the main topic. We plan to force entry from the eastern highway, open a path, and evacuate civilians in the city square, and then use heavy firepower to destroy the target. Shen Xiling proposes a plan to protect the people, to evacuate people faster. We need the help of everyone in the Spiritual Klai Association to approach the square from another route and help evacuate people in advance. He looks at his watch and says, according to the analysis department's prediction, the entire plan must be completed within 50 minutes. Otherwise the creature in the square will evolve into something we cannot control. Shen Xiling asks again, does anyone have any questions? Li Kai raises her hand to ask. General Commander Shen, if the army does not reach the square in time, will the bombing time be delayed? He says sternly and certainly. At the designated time, all firepower will be unleashed on the target, to ensure that the mutated creature does not evolve into a threat we cannot control. Hearing this, she jumps up and shouts. How can you do that? Does that mean we are betting the lives of thousands of people in the square? Shen Xiling calmly explains. If the dark attribute monster successfully evolves, the dead will not only be in the square, but the entire Tianhai, even the entire Donghai province, will be wiped out. Li Qi has no way to refute, but he coldly questions. Is there someone important to you in the square? She tremblingly bites her lip. My family lives in the residential area near the city square. Everyone is stunned by Li Qi's current situation. Su Yuqing turns to comfort her. Sister Kuai, do not worry. I will definitely help you save your family. Captain Ling gave me special training a few days ago, and now my strength is much greater. Liu Qianfeng picks up his phone and stands up abruptly. That is right. Let me call my brothers and tell them to drive over here immediately. On the other side of the screen, Shen Xiling speaks. If that is the case, I regret that I can only ask you to withdraw from this mission. Li Qi is flustered. Why? Shen Xiling sternly confronts her. A soldier who is swayed by emotions will definitely affect the entire mission. Dare you say that when you get there, the first people you think of in the city square will not be your parents? He immediately suggests. Director Liu, to ensure the success of the mission, please reconfirm the list of participating members. Liu Yang is a little embarrassed. Suddenly Lin Chen interrupts. Wait. He crosses his arms and says to the person on the other side of the screen. Commander Shen, your plan has a fatal flaw. Hearing this, Shen Xiling immediately asks. What flaw? Lin Chen points out the loophole in the plan. Your bombs will not be able to harm that monster. Liu Yang is surprised by his words. What? Shen Xiling questions him. How do you know this? Lin Chen's next casual statement makes Liu Changfeng jump. Because I just seriously injured it not long ago. Su Yuqing and Li Kai also turn to listen to him. Commander Shen, your plan is not feasible. Let us follow my plan. He wants to know more. What is your plan? Lin Chen puts his hands in his pockets and states his strategy. Have your people transfer the weapons I proposed earlier here. A ball of spiritual energy appears in his hand, and he says decisively, I will personally kill that dark attribute monster. How about it? At the same time, the army has arrived in front of a tunnel. She checks the time on her hand. It is 12 of the clock. Shen Fefei tells herself. For the people of Tianhai, I must deliver this to Lin Chen. At that moment, the person at the base receives instructions from her through the earpiece. All troops, listen to the order. Begin the mission to eliminate the mutation in Tianhai. The plan is clearly marked with locations. The operation route starts from the entrance of the eastern Tianhai Highway, with the destination being the city square. Shen Xiling assigns the troops. The operation content is to escort and transport weapons. Those participating in the operation will be divided into 5 squads, and at all costs, the weapons must be safely delivered to the square. He loudly states the slogan, "For the people." Immediately, all the soldiers also shout in unison and rush straight into the tunnel. For the people. Inside the tunnel, bats fly everywhere. Soldiers use guns to continuously fire bullets at them. The bats also do not give up, flying to bite some of the soldiers. Shen Feifei leads the troops straight forward. Everyone, follow me. Even with a face full of injuries, she is still determined. I must survive. Meanwhile, the bats in the city have already darkened the sky. They ravage all the places they pass. Suddenly, a massive energy surges towards the bats. Lin Qian, seeing the situation in front of him, says irritably, "If I had known this would happen, I would not have been so merciful in the forest." At this time, Lang Yu and Su Yuking behind him have also run over. "Captain Lin, wait for us." The bats immediately change direction. They fly to attack the two of them. Su Yuking immediately stops them. Water dragon technique. Lang Yu also uses spiritual energy to help her. Ice hammer. Instantly, the entire swarm of bats is frozen. Lang Yu is shocked by them. Damn it, how many monsters are there in Chanhai City anyway? Su Yuking's voice becomes serious as she speculates. I can feel that they are replicating themselves by absorbing spiritual energy. Lang Yu is still bewildered by the scale of the swarm. If that thing covering the sky is not a dark cloud, I am afraid the number of bats is immeasurable. Su Yuking becomes even more worried. If these bats merge together, how strong will they be? Lin Chen goes to reassure them. Don't worry, it could not beat me in the forest. And it won't be able to outside either. He points out the urgent matter right now. The most important thing right now is to get to the square and meet up with Shen Feifei and the others. At the same time, a group of people runs out of the tunnel. They stop in front of the tunnel, all panting warily. Suddenly in the sky, the bats fly to form a shape that closely resembles a human being, and a voice sounds, She is mine. Jiang Yu reveals his true form and greets her with a sly smile. We meet again. Beautiful, Shen Feifei says angrily. I did not expect it to be you. She is infuriated by his actions. Did you cause all the chaos in Chanhai? Do you know how many innocent people have died because of you? Jiang Yu does not feel remorseful at all and sneers. I do not know, and I do not care. Anyway, those scraps of humanity never deserve to live. Rather, they should feel honored to become nourishment. For me, Shen Feifei angrily rushes forward, preparing to kick him. You bastard. But the kick is not strong enough to shake him. Shen Feifei is shocked. What? A terrifying demonic energy emanates from Jiang Yu's body. He says with relish. Beauty. To me, you spiritual energy cultivators are no different from fine wine to an alcoholic. The demonic energy around Jiang Yu becomes increasingly violent. If you had not desperately broken through the encirclement, even if I swallowed the entire city of Chanhai, I would only be able to restore half of my peak power. But now, as long as I devour you alive, I can return to my fully peak state. Then, Shen Feifei is tightly wrapped in demonic energy. What? He scolds with arrogant words. Just like that brat Jiang Yu, obediently become food for me. Suddenly, a large piece of ice appears, interrupting his process. It is Lei Nuo who has arrived. He exudes a powerful energy, his voice emphasizing irritably. My master does not like you. So there is no other way. You can only die. She is surprised by his presence. Renault. Jiang Yu immediately senses it. Yongquan level 4. Your spiritual energy concentration has reached level 5. He excitedly says, as long as I devour you, not only will I restore my peak state, but I can also evolve even stronger. Lei Nuo turns his head to tell Shen Feifei. Miss, you take everyone to meet up with Lin Qian. Leave this place to me. Hearing this, she prepares to leave, not forgetting to remind him, you must be careful too. But Jiang Yu does not easily let them go. Where do you think you are going? Before he can attack, Lei Nuo creates a wall of ice to block him. He says sternly, you can't go anywhere now. At this time, Shen Feifei's group has entered the square. They are disturbed by the bats again. Shen Feifei continuously shoots at the swarm of bats with her gun. Damn it, these bats are too numerous. But the bats, thanks to absorbing spiritual energy, are constantly getting stronger. This is not good. They are evolving again. Ordinary bullets no longer cause damage. A sense of unease surges in her heart. Can I really bring this thing here? Even if I do, can Lin Chen and everyone successfully reach Deixia? Even so, Shen Feifei continues to move forward firmly. I must stop thinking like this immediately. They will definitely do it. I can't waver in my belief. She runs non-stop, with a bat chasing behind her. It drools, craving the spiritual energy. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning strikes towards that bat. Lin Chen appears in time to save Shen Feifei. Finally found you guys. She quickly runs over. Lin Qian. Lin Chen gently strokes her head and comforts her. It is alright. I hear. Do not be afraid anymore. Did you bring the thing? Shen Feifei hands him the thing she has been carrying. This is what Grandpa told me to bring. It is really heavy. What is it anyway? Lin Chen is surprised. Huh. Didn't General Commander Shen tell you anything? She denies it. He just said it was a very powerful weapon. I do not know the specifics. Lin Chen pulls out a red sword from inside, which looks extremely majestic. Shen Feifei looks at it curiously. A sword? Can this thing cause damage? He looks confidently at the weapon in his hand. Of course. Let me show you the power of this sword. Then Lin Chen shouts loudly. Dae-zun, get out of the way. Dad is here to help you. Hearing the call, he yells frantically for everyone to pay attention. Everyone get out of the way. My foster dad is about to make a move. Lin Chen stands in front of the dense swarm of bats but remains calm. He opens the system panel and selects the skill. Enchantment. After that, Lin Chen swings his sword powerfully. Thunder Flame. The sword strike forms a red cross. Cross slash. With just one strike, the swarm of bats is pushed back. He continuously freezes the bats. Jiang Yu just stands by with his arms crossed, watching with a few sarcastic words. Your strength is indeed very strong, but your spiritual energy will eventually run out. He arrogantly controls the bats to attack Lei Nuo, but my swarm of bats is endless. More bats appear and rush over. Lei Nuo is shocked to discover that they are not saving their comrades, but absorbing the spiritual energy remaining on the ice and snow. The situation is getting worse, and some bats have already evolved to Yongquan level 3. He creates an ice shield to prevent the bats from getting close, but they are so numerous that the shield can't hold. The ice shield is forced to break, and Lei Nuo suddenly cries out. What? He is knocked far away, barely managing to stand firm. Lei Nuo is also bitten by a bat on his hand. This situation seems troublesome. Seeing this, Jiang Yu is satisfied and says with contempt. You are carefully keeping your distance from me like that. Can I take it as you are afraid of me? Lei Nuo tries to create an ice spike. Ice Thorn. The ice spike quickly extends, but Jiang Yu sneers without a trace of fear. He uses dark spiritual energy to grab the ice spike. Lei Nuo is startled in surprise. What? Jiang Yu becomes increasingly insane. Ha ha ha. I knew you would fight like a cornered dog. I won't be polite with such a large amount of spiritual energy. Lei Nuo helplessly watches his expansion. Damn it. He is using my spiritual energy to upgrade his strength. Jiang Yu does not show mercy and prepares to kill him. To thank you for helping me reach my fully peak state again. I will give you a quick death. The dark spiritual energy is getting close to Lei Nuo. He closes his eyes helplessly. Sorry, miss. Suddenly, Lin Chen jumps down in front of Lei Nuo. Hey, he jumps back in surprise. Lin Qian, Lei Nuo shouts in terror. Get out of the way. That is a full strength attack from Yongquan level 4. You can't block it, but Lin Chen easily deflects it. The attack is deflected to the side, so powerful that it blows up the area. Lei Nuo looks at the place that was just blown up. Speechless, Lin Chen calmly asks him. Huh? What were you saying? Lei Nuo, holding his sore arm, asks about Shen Feifi. Lin Qian, is the miss alright? Lin Chen reassures him. Do not worry. She is with Ling Yu and everyone else fighting off those troublesome bats. He asks Lei Nuo to go rescue Shen Feifi's group. Go meet up with them quickly. I will deal with this guy. And then we will find everyone to discuss the next plan. He immediately agrees. Okay? Lin Chen faces Jiang Yu. We meet again. This time, before I kill you, can you tell me who or what you are? He replies with an evil smile. What are you saying? Lin Qian, I am Jiang Yu. Don't you recognize me? He does not bother questioning him. If you do not want to say, then never mind. Lin Chen takes the sword from behind and casually reassures him. Don't be afraid. It will be over in a flash. Jiang Yu is still arrogant. Lin Qian, do you think I am still the same as when I was in the forest? He creates a ball of spiritual energy aimed directly at him. See my peak power? Lin Chen calmly mocks. Is that all? He just swings his sword and shatters Jiang Yu's attack. The sword strike continues to aim at Jiang Yu while he is surprised. What? It slashes through the bats, scattering them everywhere. Suddenly, the bats stop attacking everyone and fly into the sky. Lin Chen watches their actions intently. That is, Su Yuqing looks at the bats flying away in astonishment. What is happening? Leng Yu also notices the abnormality. Yuqing, can you feel that dark energy too? She is a little suspicious. Yes, it seems those mutated bats received some kind of order, and they are all flying towards that dark cloud. Shen Feifei comes forward to refute these speculations. Don't joke around. How could there be such terrifying stats? Su Yuqing's Sister Shen, what is wrong? She states her findings. According to the data on the measuring device, it is likely that the thing in the sky is a legendary super mutant. Su Yuqing shouts in panic. What? Traditionally, the anomaly level is a low-risk level, representing a slightly abnormal existence, with insignificant impact on the environment and humans, and generally does not require mobilizing. Cultivators. The disturbance level represents strange phenomena or monsters that pose a slight threat to ordinary people, which may cause panic or anxiety on a small scale, and can be quickly dealt with by low-level cultivators. The dangerous level represents monsters or events with obvious destructive power, posing a significant threat to a small town or a group of people, and generally requires mid-level cultivators to cooperate in combat. The super mutant level represents monsters with a high degree of danger, with relatively high destructive power, capable of destroying a small city, and generally requires many high-level cultivators to join hands to deal with them. The calamity level represents an existence with destructive power, capable of threatening the safety of a large city, causing loss of life and property, requiring supreme cultivators or a team of cultivators to take action. The cataclysm level can lead to large-scale national disasters, enough to destroy the defense power of a country, and only a few cultivators can resist, requiring full cooperation and combat deployment. The extinction level is the highest level of danger. representing a threat to the survival of the entire world, capable of leading to the extinction of human civilization, requiring the mobilization of all supreme cultivators and the combined defense system. Going all out to deal with it, Shen Feifei secretly prays. Lin Qian, you must survive. She turns to request. Ling Yu, quickly contact Director Liu to send more people. I will contact my grandfather. I can't let Lin Qian face that monster alone. She agrees. Okay? On Shen Siling's side, he is also anxious. Captain Pan. Please answer. Captain Pan. But they can't get any response. Damn it, we have lost communication with Team 2. These bats are blocking all phone signals. Shen Siling is worried. Did Feifei and the others successfully break through the encirclement? Through the camera. They notice. Everyone. Look, the bats are converging in one direction. Everyone is extremely bewildered. What is going on? Suddenly a soldier receives a call from the Vanguard team. Captain Pan, I can hear you. Are you still alive? They quickly relay the message. Team 2 signal has been restored. Captain Lai. Captain Lai, the bats have left, the communication signal is back, we can contact the Vanguard teams now. The soldier immediately asks them to report. Captain Pan, what is your situation? Report immediately. The other end of the line updates the current status. We were surrounded and attacked by a swarm of 2 Yongquan realm bats, but for some reason, they suddenly all flew into the sky. Another soldier quickly reports. General Commander Shen. The situation with Team 2 and Team 3 is exactly the same. Shen Siling orders, immediately count the casualties. Everyone replies in unison. Yes. Suddenly, a soldier comes over with a phone to report. General Commander, the miss is calling. Shen Siling worriedly answers. Feifei. Are you? But before he can finish, Shen Feifei interrupts. Grandpa, something big has happened. A super mutant monster is about to appear in Chanhai. Everyone in the room is shocked to hear that. Shen Siling does not believe what she just reported. Deputy General Commander Shen Feifei. What nonsense are you talking about? Shen Feifei replies in a certain tone. General Commander Shen, I am not talking nonsense. The bats are leaving the encirclement around Chanhai to transfer all the spiritual energy they absorbed to the super mutant in the center of that dark cloud. The soldiers are so scared that they stammer. It is over. Chanhai is over. We are all done for. They all become depressed. Is there really no other way? The soldiers hold their heads in despair. A super mutant. At least a tier 5 Yongquan realm cultivator is needed to fight it. Shen Siling deliberates for a while. A super mutant. He bites his lip. Blaming himself, Shen Siling rubs his forehead guiltily. Feifei, Grandpa is sorry. But I can't fail the country. Please do not blame Grandpa. I have no other choice. Shen Feifei, hearing these words, also becomes sad. Yes. I know. I won't blame you. Grandpa. Then he issues the order. Everyone, immediately prepare for the annihilation bombing. At all costs, the super mutant monster must be contained within the Tianhai area. Shen Siling declares with a strong voice. We must not let the disaster spread to other cities. The soldiers hurriedly advise. General Commander, please calm down. First, save the miss. But he sternly reprimands. Here there are only generals and soldiers, no so-called family or relatives. Our sacrifice is so that those we protect do not have to experience this sacrifice. Shen Siling does not delay any longer. He instructs. Everyone, listen to the order. Prepare. Suddenly, Lin Qian calls, interrupting Shen Siling. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Everyone listens silently as they hear his voice. How do you open this thing anyway? Hello? Hello? Shen Siling exclaims in surprise. Lin Qian, you are still alive. Lin Qian jokes calmly. Old man Shen. I have not even wooed your granddaughter yet. And you already want me dead. I am not saying. If you keep acting like this, your granddaughter will hate you. He carries the sword on his shoulder and makes a request. No need to drop any bombs. This super mutant monster. Just leave it to me. Hearing that, everyone is bewildered. What? You plan to deal with it alone. The soldiers are skeptical and do not quite believe it. Can you really do it? That is a super mutant monster. Lin Qian angrily scolds. What nonsense. If I could not do it, why would I be talking to you guys? He seriously suggests. Old man Shen. If you want Chanhai and your granddaughter to be safe, then give me your full support. The soldiers do not dare to put their faith in Lin Qian. General Commander Shen. This. Shen Siling, after some deliberation, has no choice but to approve. Alright. Lin Qian. How do you need us to help? Maling is almost done merging. He asks for help. There is only one thing I need your help with. He calmly makes a condition. Everything that is destroyed in this battle. You have to pay for the compensation. Maling slowly lands down in joy. This is the spiritual energy of the real world. It feels so great to be alive again. He is satisfied with the current result. Now, not only have I successfully revived, but I have also evolved to the peak tier 5 Yongquan. Maling is so happy that he can't close his mouth. I can feel it. I am invincible here. He provokes Lin Qian. You regret not killing me in the forest. Right? Human. Unable to wait any longer. Maling unleashes an attack. Dark Shadow. Giant Shadow Divar. He is excited to show off. Haha. This is Suddenly he pauses. Huh. The people at the base observing through the camera are even more surprised. That is impossible. A lightning bolt strikes down, splitting the bat that Maling created in half. Seeing this scene, Lynch's face is still very calm. Everyone who witnesses it is frightened. Is that the legendary lightning attribute? So terrifying. Someone with this power can be called a monster. Shen Siling's face is serious, and he feels somewhat relieved. Kid, it seems you have not disappointed me. In the square, the soldiers are evacuating the people. Everyone, do not panic. City buses are arriving one after another. Please keep order and do not push. The lightning bolt that Lynch struck attracts people to watch. They discuss excitedly. Everyone, look over there. Damn, is someone undergoing tribulation? Many people exclaim in surprise. Heavens, I have never seen such a big lightning bolt in my life. A master must be undergoing tribulation. It must be the 9 heavens lightning tribulation. Su Yuking is also looking towards the lightning bolt and immediately recognizes it. Ling Yu, that must be Captain Lin's power. Hearing that, Ling Yu feels a sense of loss in her heart. Lin Shen's strength is too terrifying. I thought that after entering Tier 4 Yongquan, I could barely keep up with him, but now it seems that in front of him, I am nothing more than a joke. Shen Fefei is both happy and worried. Lin Qian, you truly are the man I have my eye on. At Lin Shen's location, he floats in the air. He points the tip of his sword at Maling. It is my turn to make a move. Without waiting any longer, he hurriedly throws the first punch. As soon as Lin Shen sees the black air coming, he immediately draws his sword to block it. Without hesitating, he rushes forward, swinging his sword to unleash a move. Thunderflame sword technique, Ice Mountain Slash. A huge wave of power rushes straight towards Maling. He immediately gathers energy, forming a shield in front of him. However, when the sword strike lands, the shield instantly shatters. Maling roars in terror. What? Maling grinds his teeth and glares at him without looking away. He starts releasing a series of magic chains. Damn it. Even so, Lin Shen leisurely dodges, escaping the attack with ease. Maling resentfully scolds him. Damn it. If it were not for that sword, you would have died long ago. Lin Shen calmly points to the middle of his forehead and challenges. Come here, hit this spot. Hearing that, he directly creates a ball of energy and roars angrily. You wanna die? Maling's powerful energy rushes straight towards Lin Shen, but it immediately vanishes as soon as it touches his forehead. Seeing that, Maling gapes in shock. Impossible. This is my full strength attack when I have reached peak Tier 5 Yongquan. How can you not be harmed at all? Could it be that you have evolved to Tier 6 Yongquan, or even stronger? Lin Shen rubs his forehead and says coldly. If this is all your strength. Immediately, countless lightning bolts emanate from his body. Then die here. He stares, trying to reject it in despair. I can't die here. I must absorb more energy and evolve stronger. Maling hurriedly turns to run away. When I evolve to Tier 6 Yongquan, Tier 7 Yongquan, I will definitely come back for revenge. Lin Shen watches him and says sternly. You won't escape this time. Immediately after, he decisively swings his sword, unleashing a powerful slash. Maling glances quickly behind, his eyes flashing with terror. Before he can run far, he is hit by his attack. Maling screams in pain. In an instant, his body shatters, vanishing like dust. Everyone at the base is overjoyed. Success! We have eliminated the super mutant monster. Tianhai has been saved. Tianhai has been saved. They jump and cheer excitedly. This thunderflame is the light of hope for Tianhai. This is the light for all of humanity. A smile finally appears on Shen Siling's face. He immediately deploys. Everyone, immediately launch the rescue work. We must ensure that all the injured receive the best treatment. All troops obey. Yes, a few days later, at the apartment where Lin Qian lives, Liu Ying personally comes to thank him. Lin Qian. This time, thanks to you, Tianhai has overcome the crisis. The military and the Spiritual QI Association want to give you an award. Is there anything you want? Lin Qian expresses a request. Actually, there is a very important matter. I hope you can help me fulfill this wish. He is eager to hear. Tell me quickly. He points to the 3 girls in the distance and suggests. Can you quickly take these people away? My house is not that big. Lin Qian is so angry that he shouts. They keep coming here all day. I can't live a normal life anymore. Moreover, those 2 are teaching Yuking bad things. Don't you realize that? Hearing that, Liu Yang ponders silently. Ling Yu will definitely not leave, so Shen Fefei can't leave either. If those 2 do not leave, then it does not matter whether Su Yuking leaves or not. Then his eyes light up. I understand. The big shot wants me to exchange his house for a bigger villa. Liu Yang gives a thumbs up and agrees with a confident voice. Lin Qian, this is too simple. Just leave it to me. I will definitely make you happy. In the internal affairs meeting room, a senior begins to speak. Next, we will discuss the main topic of today's meeting. He points to the picture being projected and seriously suggests, during the recent crisis in Tianhai, Lin Qian made a great contribution. What should we reward him with? Another person loudly responds. I think we can grant him some resources to help him become a super cultivator of our country, like the national heroes of the West. His opinion is unanimously approved. That is right. We can also promote him into a trending hotshot. Exactly. Such a heroic image can inspire many young people to become cultivators. However, there are still some dissenting opinions. Hotshot, are you all kidding? Lin Chen is not only a hero of Tianhai, but also a cultivation genius of our entire Xia country. He firmly proposes a high opinion to the entire council. I propose that he be enlisted into the high-level military, responsible for training cultivators for the military. Shen Xiling calmly solicits public opinion. Does anyone have any other opinions? Suddenly, a firm voice sounds. I object. The appearance of the old master stuns the entire room. Commander Han, why are you here? Shen Xiling's expression is clearly tense. Han Xiao Feng, he is back. Could it be? The old master questions him sternly. General Commander, I heard my subordinates report that you plan to award a medal to a brat. Faced with the old master's dissatisfaction, Shen Xiling maintains a firm attitude. Commander Han, what do you mean? He frowns and frankly criticizes. What I mean is, a child who relies on luck to defeat a monster is not qualified to receive an award. The crew cut senior emphatically emphasizes. Commander Han, you are going too far. Lin Chen's defeat of the Tianhai crisis was not entirely due to luck. Another general also firmly argues. That is right. The entire mission has video recordings. But the old master coldly dismisses. Do you two trash have the right to speak here? Shen Xiling taps his hand on the table to signal for silence. He sternly emphasizes. Commander Han, a tier 5 Yongquan monster is not something that can be eliminated based on luck. With the authority in his hands, Shen Xiling decisively reminds the old master. I have noticed your suspicion of Lin Chen. But awarding him is not up to you to decide. Although he sits down, he still refuses to agree. If you are still determined to object, there is nothing I can do. Anyway, I will not accept your point of view. Shen Xiling sternly continues. The meeting will continue. Does anyone have any other suggestions? Lin Chen is not someone who takes action to help us for fame and gain. He does not need a title or popularity either. After hearing that, several people at the table quietly exchange meaningful glances. He turns to probe Liu Ying. Old Liu, do you have any ideas? Liu Ying secretly laughs to himself with pleasure. The rest of you are not close to Lin Chen. When it comes to this critical moment, you still have to rely on me. Only I know Lin Chen the best. I know what he really needs. With his nose in the air, he proudly announces that, I met Lin Chen a few days ago, and asked him if he had any wishes. He answered one thing very clearly. His confidence makes everyone rush to urge him. Old Li, you are better than everyone else. Old Li, do not beat around the bush. Tell us quickly. Liu Ying nods and recounts. Lin Chen's exact words were, he remembers Lin Chen's fiery words vividly. Those girls come here every day, making it so that I can't live a normal life. What is more, those two are teaching Yuking bad things. Don't you realize that? Liu Ying uses his subjective opinion to make a firm conclusion. Therefore, Lin Chen wants a bigger house so that living with Ling Yu and the others won't feel so crowded anymore. This profound opinion causes a stir in the meeting room. That is what it is. Why did not we think of that sooner? That is right. We forgot about basic needs like food and housing. Although Shen Xiling has subtly understood, he turns a blind eye and follows along. Lin Chen's intention is to not want Ling Yu and the others to stay, but it seems that little Fei Fei also has feelings for Lin Chen. Oh well, let us just go with the flow. He clears his throat and approves the above opinion. If that is the case, then check if there are any suitable villas or luxury apartments in Tianhai. Suddenly, the old master proudly offers a plan. Don't look anymore. I know a villa, which is very suitable. His sudden eagerness makes everyone suspicious. Huh, didn't Commander Han object just now? Why has his attitude changed now? Shen Xiling asks curiously. What villa? The old master's expression is extremely sinister as he personally suggests the location. Green Lake Manor Villa, located on Chiang Road, Heisheng City. Naturally, this proposal is completely beyond everyone's expectations. Wait a minute, isn't Heisheng City already sealed off? According to the military's documents, the mutation in Heisheng City has reached tier 6 Yongquan. Right? Liu Yang speaks out unhappily in defense of Lin Qian. Commander Han, our spiritual key association has never offended you. Why are you deliberately making things difficult for Lin Qian like this? Today's meeting is to award Lin Qian, not to assign him a new task. Even though he is being questioned, the old master remains high and mighty. Unwavering. I just think that if he can't even clean up that villa, then he does not deserve this reward. Shen Xiling sternly rebukes him. Commander Han, are you questioning my decision? The old master retorts with an evil smile. I would not dare. I just want to witness firsthand whether the hero in your words is truly worthy of the name. After the meeting ends, Liu Yang is assigned to go to Lin Qian's house. Lin Qian, I am sorry about this. He scratches his head and explains apologetically. You went through hell. The military originally planned to give you a worthy reward. But there was a troublemaker in the middle, and the result is, the transfer document clearly states that property owner, Lin Qian. Ownership status? Partial ownership. House address, Green Lake Manor, Chiang Road, Heisheng City. Lin Qian is stunned after reading it. What the hell? This villa is worth at least tens of millions. And they are just giving it to me. Seeing his trembling appearance of excitement, Liu Yang misunderstands that he is scared. Lin Qian, if you do not like it, even if I risk my old life, I will exchange it for another one for you. As soon as he finishes speaking, Lin Chen shouts in panic. Damn it, it is a house worth tens of millions. You are asking if I like it. The important thing is whether I am worthy or not. He decides to immediately stuff the treasure into his pocket. Alright then. I will just take this one. Lu Ying carefully reminds Lin Chen. Also, last month, a tier 6 Yongquan level alien beast appeared in Heishang City, and the energy center of the mutated creature is inside this villa. He continues to announce. The military has prepared an operations team to ensure that you can successfully eliminate it. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen declares firmly and bluntly. Why bother with such trouble? I can do it myself. His towering aura makes Liu Ying rush to instruct. Lin Qian, I know that you just defeated a tier 5 Yongquan monster, but the mutated creature of Heishang City is tier 6 Yongquan. Don't act rashly. He urgently emphasizes. Although tier 5 and tier 6 are only one tier apart, it is a world of difference. Absolutely do not be careless. Liu Ying worries excessively and babbles non-stop. You are still young now. Just patiently and calmly cultivate, and in the future. He is cut off mid-sentence when Lin Chen impatiently interrupts. I know. Before Liu Ying's concern, Lin Chen calmly informs. But I have already reached tier 7 Yongquan. The shocking news makes Liu Ying exclaim in horror. What? At that moment, on the car that the old master is moving in, his subordinate curiously asks. Big brother? What is the background of that kid? Why are we being told to cooperate with him? Lao Zhang analyzes suspiciously. Moreover, the Green Lake Manor plot. The brothers in the barracks have been fighting for half a month without any progress. Is a newly adult kid like him going to be okay? The old master does not say much, but coldly replies him. Whether he can do it or not. Just wait a moment and let him take action directly. Then won't we know? Hopefully, he is not just lucky. Otherwise, the thing in Green Lake Manor will not let him survive. Clenching the steering wheel tightly, Lo Zhang smiles scornfully and judges. Big brother is right. The strangeness of Chunhai City. Surely it was just that kid being lucky. Otherwise, why does not that kid dare to come to the commendation conference in the military? In my opinion, that kid is feeling guilty. The old master curls his lips and belittles Lin Qian. This type of kid who likes to show off needs to be taught by us elders frequently. From the back seat, Secretary Chen quickly reminds him. Commander Han, please do not let personal feelings cause the military's mission to fail. The recovery of Heishang's land must be completed at any cost. The old master crosses his arms and scolds sternly. I do not need you to teach me how to do things. Lin Chen is already standing outside waiting for the old master's group to arrive. Secretary Chen gets out of the car and politely walks towards him, taking the initiative to shake hands. Hello. Lin Qian, I am Secretary Chen of the mayor of Heishang City, but he only replies with one word. No more. No less. Hello. She politely introduces to him that these two are Commander Han and Lieutenant Li, the people in charge of dealing with the mutated creatures in Heishang. As soon as he meets Lin Qian, the old master immediately questions him. You are the one who eliminated the tier 5 Yongquan monster in Qianhai City. Without hesitation, he frankly confirms. What about it? Maintaining his usual arrogant expression, the old master loudly ridicules him. It is nothing. I just always thought that you would be like our brothers in the barracks, a tall and burly person. I did not expect you to be such an effeminate one. Lin Chen is not to be trifled with either. He curls his lips and mocks in return. So what? Are you saying that if you guys look rough, the monsters will be merciful? Lao Zhang roars in anger. You. But the old master quickly interrupts him. Lin Qian, if you only know how to talk, then perhaps you will never be able to survive and get out of this manor. Facing the old master's deep-seated prejudice, he declares firmly with an overbearing manner. Don't worry, I am very practical. If I can take action, I definitely won't show off. If you two are scared, you do not have to go inside. Seeing the situation suddenly become tense, Secretary Chen hurriedly mediates. Alright. Although I do not know if everyone gets along, I hope everyone can agree on one thing. After entering Green Lake Manor, everyone must help each other out. No problem. Right? She skillfully disseminates the professional matters. If everyone has said nothing, then I will take it that everyone has implicitly agreed. Next, I will explain the specific content of this mission. Secretary Chen clearly explains to Lin Chen. After the spiritual energy on Earth recovered, a very powerful dark attribute spiritual energy suddenly emerged in Green Lake Manor. It was then occupied by some unknown creature. According to the speculation from the reading on the spiritual energy testing device, the mutated creature in Green Lake Manor is at least of tier 5 Yongquan size. Looking towards the manor, she seriously continues. After the casualties of the people in Heishang reached 68, we successfully contained the monster in Green Lake Manor. Finally, she emphasizes to Lin Chen and the old master that, what I can say is only this much. The rest is up to you. For this mission, you must be careful. Without hesitation, he opened the door and stepped straight inside. If he was done talking, then let us go. Lin Chen's nonchalant attitude startled Lao Zhang. Big brother, is that kid crazy? We do not even have a battle plan, and he is already charging in. Big brother, quickly give the order to follow closely. Don't let that kid run off. Lin Chen's footsteps were firm as he headed straight forward. He quickly opened the system to check. It was a dark attribute monster again. He would encounter 3 in just a few short days. Lin Chen quickly calculated in his mind. After completing the last mission, he received a new attribute slot as a reward. Should he choose the dark attribute as well? Or perhaps? Finally, he decisively pressed the confirm button. Choosing the light attribute, Lin Chen hesitated, thinking that he had never grown to this level in his previous life. So he knew almost nothing about the light and dark attributes. Which one should he choose? While pondering, he suddenly remembered Leng Yu. To prevent the Leng Yu people from experiencing something similar again, he decided to try the light attribute, hoping it might have healing capabilities. Lo Zhang hastily confronted Lin Chen. Hey, we do not even have a battle plan yet, and you are just rushing in recklessly. Have you figured out any kind of strategy? Steadfastly looking ahead, Lin Chen argued firmly. But what is the point of making a battle plan based on imagination from outside? It is meaningless without going in to see what is happening. He flared up and shouted, "Are you reliable or not?" While they were arguing, suddenly Lauda yelled loudly. Careful, a beast fiend, appearing from nowhere, fiercely attacked Lin Chen's group. With nimble skill, Lauda rushed out and decisively threw a punch at it. The attack was strong, but not enough to take down the beast fiend. Lauda stood guard and asked his subordinate seriously, "Are you alright?" Lao Zhang was extremely grateful and quickly became alert. "Thank you. Big brother," he thought to himself, his face pale. "I did not expect the strength of the mutated creatures in the outer perimeter of this manor to be higher than mine. What about the center of the manor then?" Leading the charge, Lo Dai continued to attack. "You two be careful. That mutated dog has already reached the 4th level of the Yongquan realm." He was fighting fiercely with the beast fiend alone. Lao Zhang watched from afar, admiring him greatly, as expected of Big Brother. I did not expect him to be able to fight evenly with the 4th level Yongquan realm mutated dog. The situation tilted in Lao Da's favor when he successfully kicked it straight in the face. The beast fiend suffered so much pain that it spat out blood. After a while of fighting, Lo Da was exhausted and panting. Lin Qian, standing outside, said boredly, Commander Han, have you had enough fun? Can we continue into the manor now?" Lao Zhang protested indignantly. "What do you know? This mutated dog is already at the 4th level of the Yongquan realm. Did you think?" Without bothering to argue, Lin Chen directly drew his sword from his shoulder. He lightly slashed down decisively. The beast fiend's enormous body was instantly split in two. Lin Chen's terrifying power left Ludda dumbfounded. After finishing off the beast fiend, he slung his sword over his shoulder and teased arrogantly, "I am going in first. You two take your time." Even a professional like Lauda had to sigh at the disparity in strength. He sliced the monster that I was evenly matched with into 2 halves with just 1 strike. So that means, Lo Zhang's face turned pale with fear. "Big brother? Have we offended someone we should not have?" Lao was equally alarmed. Immediately apologized to Lin. "We absolutely cannot offend this person." As for Lin Chen, he had quickly proceeded straight into the manor. The absolute silence of the surroundings made him feel strange. Something's not right. Looking around, Lin Chen secretly speculated, 68 people have died. So why are not there any bodies in the manor? He said seriously. "Commander Han, I want to ask you something." Lauda responded obsequiously. "Lin Qian, just say what you need." He tilted his head and carefully questioned Lauda. "Have your troops come in here to collect the bodies?" Although hesitant, he quickly answered Lin Qian's question. "We have exhausted all our strength just trying to control the mutated creatures from entering this manor. We have never been able to go so deep inside." Why? The revealed truth made his attitude even more serious. "If what you said is true," his gaze swept across every corner of the manor, "then I am afraid the mutated creatures inside this villa," Lin Chen judged in a low voice, "are not just at the 5th level of the Yongquan realm." From the outside, the peaceful scenery was no different from before, making the Luhu manor appear completely harmless. Loda speculated with apprehension. Could the monsters have eaten all the bodies? Lin Chen immediately rejected the idea. The mutated creatures prefer to absorb spiritual energy, not our physical bodies. He seriously warned Lada. "In any case, we have to be careful." Looking towards the staircase leading upstairs, Lin Chen quickly assigned tasks. "Let us split up and search. Who is going upstairs?" Lauda abandoned his pride and firmly cooperated with him. "You." "Lin Qian, we will listen to you." Without hesitation, he took the lead to investigate the situation upstairs alone. "Then I will go upstairs. You two go down to the basement." Lauda obeyed readily. Understood. Lin Chen's footsteps slowly moved forward. The hallway upstairs was long and eerily silent. Lin Chen carefully opened all the doors to check each room. He examined them meticulously, not missing any clues. The suspicious cleanliness of this place gave Lin Chen an ominous feeling. Something's not right. Even if the monsters ate all the bodies, there should still be some bone fragments left. He began to change his approach. "I will try using the light attribute spiritual energy I just obtained." Lin Chen's spiritual energy burst out powerfully. He used it to scan the entire upper floor. Lin Chan's eyes lit up with excitement as he successfully tracked down the target. Found it. As for Lao Zhang and Lao De, they were investigating in the basement according to Lin Chan's arrangement. "Big brother, this place feels unsettling," Loda seriously instructed him. "Be careful. Prepare for battle at any time." With a firm attitude, Lao Zhang quickly responded to him. Understood. As soon as he finished speaking, a crimson shadow suddenly appeared in front of them. Lao Da discovered it and gnashed his teeth in anger. What? Before he could identify the enemy, he had to dodge its attack. Lao Da and Lao Zhang retreated, ready to fight at any moment. The fiend beast they encountered appeared extremely bloodthirsty and fierce. Without hesitation, Lao Da took the lead and charged forward. Lao Zhang, let us attack it together. He bravely joined forces with Lao Da. Understood. Big brother. The fiend beast opened its bony jaws wide and roared madly. It launched a sharp claw attack to ambush the enemy. However, Lao Da quickly used his fist to break its basic move. Although he was holding on, Lao Da's strength was too different from its. This beast's strength is really terrifying. Lao Zhang soared into the air using his wind-based combat skills, decisively launching an attack directly at the fiend beast. Although he hit the target, what he saw in front of him made him exclaim in horror. Impossible. Just how thick is its skin? The unexpected development caught Lao Zhang off guard. The enraged fiend beast opened its mouth wide and charged towards him to settle the score. Lao Da rushed to rescue him. Don't even think about touching my brother. But the fiend beast was one step faster, using its tail to send him flying away. Its agility caused Lao Da to take the full brunt of the attack and crash heavily into the wall. He painfully clutched his chest and coughed from the serious injury. Lao Zhang was extremely worried and shouted in alarm. Big brother? Determined to avenge Lao Da, he resolutely charged forward to attack the fiend beast. I will risk it all with this beast. Knowing that his strength was insufficient, Lao Da urgently shouted to stop him. Lao Zhang. Do not. At the critical moment, the fiend beast was annihilated by Lin Qian's extremely powerful grand move. Lao Zhang was stunned once again. At the same time, Lin Qian arrogantly appeared and smirked at him. What are you two playing at? You can't even kill a weak dog. Lao Da was so shocked that he forgot about the pain from his lingering injury. Lin Qian, you killed the manor monster with one move. What level are you at now? He seriously corrected Lao Da's words. What nonsense are you talking about? We have not even seen the monster yet. He stared blankly at the fiend beast's corpse in front of him and declared, this is the Luhu Manor's monster. Lin Qian sighed and patiently explained. It is just a shadow incarnation. Explaining is too long. Let me show you the reality. To easily provide evidence, he unleashed an extremely large amount of spiritual energy. Next, I will show you the real world. The dazzling light caused Lao Da and Lao Zhang to raise their hands in surprise and to shield their eyes. The naked scene appeared in front of the two of them. Luhu Manor was filled with fiend beasts, fighting to devour human corpses. Lao Da looked around in shock. This is... Countless fiend beasts of the same kind as the one that had just attacked him now appeared around them. They were frantically tearing at the bodies of the unfortunate victims. Lao Da's eyes were now filled with fear. The one we fought so hard to defeat just now. There are so many of them here. Lao Zhang was equally stunned. Why are there so many here? Lin Qian said coldly. What are you talking about? Isn't Luhu Manor a monster den? What is so strange about a few monsters? Lao Da suggested to him in a panic. Let us retreat for now. I will call the army to bombard it first. Otherwise we won't be able to get in. Lao Zhang immediately agreed. That is right. Big brother, let us retreat first. Lin Qian, distressed by the loss, flared up angrily. Damn it, is not this villa my reward? Where will I stay if you bombard it? He drew his sword and declared firmly and arrogantly. There is no need to be so complicated. Dealing with this rabble just needs. After assuming his stance, Lin Qian unleashed his full power and slashed out an extremely large sword strike. One move is enough. The sword paths from his move swirled fiercely and spread out to every corner around them. Lin Qian's ultimate technique was called Thunderflame 1/Severance. After executing the move, he easily swept away countless fiend beasts in the vicinity. The miraculous effect of Thunderflame 1/Severance opened Lao Da and Lao Zhang's eyes. What level of power is this? Sweeping away the monsters with just one slash. Luhu Manor was now completely clean, without a single fiend beast left. Lao Da admired Lin Qian and exclaimed, You? Lin Qian. I should call you Big Brother Lin Qian. Big Brother is too powerful. So the problem of Luhu Villa has been solved. Lao Zhang quickly chimed in. That is right. I thought I was going to die here. But I did not expect Big Brother to be able to solve it with just one slash. Who would have thought that he would coldly judge? The monsters in Luhu Villa have not been eliminated. The ones who just died are just small fries. Lin Qian's light-hearted words were a great humiliation to Lao Da. What? Small fries. He immediately thought in a panic. He calls those strong monsters small fries. So we are just a bunch of useless guys fighting them to the death. Lao Da firmly argued with him. Big Brother Lin Qian. Do not joke like that. When the army came here to investigate last month, the strongest signal they recorded was only around the 5th level of the Yongquan realm. Without any hesitation, Lin Qian decisively continued. Then that proves that the monster has evolved to a higher level in the past month. Lao Zhang's face turned pale with fear as soon as he heard this. Then, Big Brother Lin Qian. What is our percentage of winning? Taking the lead, he confidently reassured his team. Don't worry. You two just follow me closely and do not run around. Leave the rest to me. Lao Da straightened up and saluted, obediently answering. Understood. Lao Zhang also followed obediently. No problem. Looking towards the center of the manor, Lin Qian decisively gave the order. Let us go. He used his sword to slash out a few strikes to clear the way. The fiend beasts died one after another. Their corpses scattered everywhere. Lao Da could only hide far away and watch. Is this the power of a spiritual energy cultivator? Lao Zhang muttered in a sweat. God, they are killing them so fast. Big brother? We are just like two idle accounts gaining experience. After Lin Chen cleared the way, the two of them only needed to tiptoe forward. Lode exclaimed, in less than 10 minutes. He has cleared out all the monsters on the first floor of the villa. Lin Chen charged forward bravely, eliminating every fiend beast he encountered. Suddenly, he discovered the target he was chasing. That aura? It is in the backyard. Not missing the opportunity, Lin Chen quickly moved. I am going to the backyard to take a look. You two be careful. Lao and Lao Zhang hurriedly chased after him. Big brother Lin Chen. We are going too. The backyard of Lu Hu Manor was brightly lit with a deadly red color. As soon as Lin Chen saw it, he exclaimed in shock. That is, in front of him was a huge mass of flesh, red with fresh blood, seemingly detecting an intruder. The mass of flesh began to stir. Knowing that he had found the right target, Lin Chen directly erupted with power and prepared to fight. It seems this thing is the boss of Lu Hu Villa. La Zhang curiously wanted to ask a question. Big brother Lin Chen. Lada hurriedly signaled him to stop. Don't speak. Big brother Lin Chen is focusing his power. He vaguely recognized the identity of the red mass of flesh. He is concentrating so much power. What does he want to do? Could that be the final boss of Lu Hu Villa? Loda seriously commented. Lao Zhang, the aura on Big brother Lin Chen. I have only felt it from one person. He quickly guessed. Could it be? Without Lao Zhang finishing his sentence, he firmly continued. That is right. It is the chairman of the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association of Haisheng City, the 6th level Yongquan Realm powerhouse. Wang. Looking at Lin Chen constantly erupting with power, Lode exclaimed, this is a battle of kings. From the red mass of flesh, a handful of sharp claws pierced through the outer skin and emerged. Waiting for this moment, Lin Chen launched a preemptive strike, unleashing Thunderflame 1/Severance with all his might. The strongest boss of Lu Hu Manor finally revealed itself. It broke out of its cocoon and flew out, its identity classified as a high-level spirit beast. Lao Zhang shouted in panic. We are done for. What do we do now? Lo was also extremely flustered. How can there be such a powerful monster? In this situation, the only one who was excited was Lin Chen. Finally found someone with some ability. After identifying the enemy, the ferocious spirit beast launched an attack on Lin Chen, facing its countless sharp thorns. He only needed a few simple techniques to easily dodge. The spirit beast opened its mouth wide and spat out a crimson miasma. Lin Chen accelerated to approach, whispering to himself with interest. Just in time, he aimed directly at the spirit beast, directly unleashing his high-level spiritual energy formation. His move was powerful enough to penetrate its weak point. Lauda and Lao Zhang watched from afar, cheering him on. Big brother Lin Chen is awesome. The spirit beast spread its wings, determined to turn around and flee. Lin Chen chased closely, unhappily scolding Lauda and Lao Zhang's pointless actions in the distance. When did I tell you to speak? He soared into the sky, completely blocking the spirit beast's path. Lin Chen directly unleashed the ultimate technique Thunderflame Ice Mountain Severance. The spirit beast took the full brunt of the attack from him and roared frantically in extreme pain. It was seriously injured and crashed to the ground, with no way to escape. To finish it off completely, Lin Chen dominantly continued to launch Thunderflame Cross Severance. Facing his valiant power, the spirit beast could only roar helplessly without being able to counterattack. Lin Chen's powerful strength made Lao Zhang prostrate himself in admiration. Damn it, that is terrifyingly strong. Lode cheered excitedly. That is my big brother Lin Chen. So cool. After dealing with the spirit beast, Lin Chen slung his sword over his shoulder and declared arrogantly, this house is mine now. It lay pitifully on the ground, weakly whimpering a few times before falling silent. Without hesitation, Lin Chen raised his sword high and personally sentenced the spirit beast to death. I will send you on your way. Suddenly, his eyes fluctuated violently. He hurriedly retreated because countless sharp thorns, different from its attack moves, suddenly appeared where the spirit beast fell. It tilted its head back and roared a series of times. Lotto admired it immensely, unable to restrain himself from praising. Damn, big brother Lin Chen is too awesome. However, he was a humble person, and quickly corrected him. It is not my move. There is someone else here. Lotto was extremely stunned. What? Lin Chen directly exposed the sneak attacker behind the scenes. Come out, I can feel your spiritual energy. From the space in front of them, a gap in the passage suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen. The person walked into the light and said coldly, if you have already defeated it. Xin Kai officially revealed himself and frankly proposed to Lin Chen. Can you spare its life? His appearance made Lauda incredibly stunned. Wang, why are you here? Lin Chen coldly inquired. An acquaintance, Lauda honestly introduced to him. Big brother Lin Chen. This is the chairman of the Spiritual Energy Cultivator Association of Haisheng City, a 6th level Yongquan Realm powerhouse. Wang. He also thoughtfully continued to explain to Xin Kai. Wang, this friend is a cultivation genius from Qinghai City. Lin Qian, invited by our army to deal with the troubles at Lu Hu Manor. His expression remained indifferent as if nothing had happened. If that is the case, everyone, spare this monster's life. I want to see if anything can be researched. Lauda quickly agreed. Of course. Wang. Suddenly Lin Chen resolutely dismissed the proposal. You have no right to decide the life or death of this monster, and you are not qualified to order me. Afraid of losing control of the situation, Lauda nervously reminded him. Big brother Lin Qian. Wang is not only the chairman, but also a supporter of the Haisheng army's retrieval actions. Lao Zhang also quickly added information. That is right. Wang is very kind and has used his light system spiritual energy to treat many soldiers in our military region. He is an extremely kind person. Sin Kai amiably persuaded Lin Qian to change his mind. Young man. Although this monster has committed a serious crime, if it can be influenced by love and become a friend of mankind, would not it be better than killing it? He began to heal the spirit beast with his abilities. All things have spirituality. We must use love to influence all beings. Based on the expression in its eyes, Sin Kai was more terrifying than admirable. Not willing to stand still and let him arbitrarily decide, Lin Qian slashed a decisive sword to stop him. He deliberately missed Sin Kai to force him to stop the treatment. Facing Lin Qian's thunderflame, Sin quickly erected a barrier to block it. He amplified the barrier with one hand at lightning speed. As a result, he completely blocked Lin Qian's ultimate technique, Thunderflame Severance. Sin Kai completely resolved his move by dissipating spiritual energy. The two streams of spiritual energy collided violently, exploded fiercely, and then completely disappeared. He seriously recognized Lin Qian's formidable strength. This kid's strength is really terrifying. Sin Kai questioned him unhappily. Kid, what do you mean? Do you want to oppose me? Or are you going to resist all of mankind? Still holding the sword in his hand, Lin Qian replied sharply. Want to know the reason? Okay? Then I will tell you. He frankly accused the vicious spirit beast. First, this monster has killed many people in the villa, so it must pay the price. Not only that, he also firmly declared. Second, Lin Qian has never been directed by anyone in his work, and you are not qualified to order me. Lin Qian's sword was raised when he resolutely continued. Third, is the most important thing. He directly exposed Sin Kai. From the moment you appeared, this monster's spiritual energy has become very abnormal. Lao Da was stunned after hearing this and asked, Big brother Lin Qian, what do you mean by abnormal spiritual energy? Lin Qian implicitly accused Sin Kai of being the mastermind behind everything. This monster is afraid of him, compared to me, who wants to kill it. It is even more afraid of you, Wang, who wants to save it. He still denied Lin Qian's point of view calmly. Kid, in its eyes, you and I are both humans, and I also used light to seal it, so it is normal for it to be afraid of me. Knowing Sin Kai's tricks, he smiled and resolutely countered. If that is the case, let me use my special ability to see what memories are in this monster's head. Hearing this, he suddenly had a guilty conscience and thought, what? Lao Zhang curiously asked, Big brother Lin Qian, you even have that ability? Lin Qian clearly explained to him, it is an ability that I accidentally obtained during the last monster elimination in Qianhe, which can read the memories in a creature's brain through contact with spiritual energy. Although Sin Kai was a little startled, he still stubbornly thought, this guy must be bluffing. Lin Qian decisively stepped to the side of the spirit beast and began to use his technique on it. Under his power, it roared in pain. Lin Qian maintained his spiritual power without any slackening. Just as he said, all of the spirit beast's memories were exposed. Lin Qian's divine ability left Lion Sin Kai extremely astonished. After reviewing a series of memories of the spirit beast, he said in a low voice, it seems that the time is earlier. The method of guiding spiritual energy must be. Just hearing this, Sin Kai's expression turned dark and grim. To prevent Lin Qian from digging any deeper, he unleashed a spiritual technique to resolutely stop him. A triumphant smile appeared on the corner of Lin Qian's mouth. Gotcha. He unleashed Thunderflame Severance, facing Sin Kai head-on. Just in time, the two moves collided fiercely. The air filled with the scent of an exploding electric field. The terrifying tremor made Lade and Lao Zhang stagger. Wang, what are you doing? Sin Kai's plot was completely exposed by Lin Qian. He revealed his true colors and threatened. You guys have discovered it. So there is only one way to send you to hell. Lin Qian retracted his sword and questioned Sin Kai. Wang, this big bird monster was raised by you in the villa, right? Lada reminded him in a panic. Big brother Lin Qian. What nonsense are you talking about? Lao Zhang beside him was also stunned and disbelieving. That is right. Lin Qian. Wang even led some people from the army to eliminate this monster before. Lin Qian frowned and retorted, if that is the case, then why is this monster still alive now and why was I caught by it? Loda tried to find a reason to explain. Maybe we did not go deep enough last time. Hearing this, Lin Qian asked directly, are you really confident in that reason? Then he turned to look at Sin Kai, his face provocative. Wang, since you appeared, this monster has started to tremble. It looks like you have done some things to it that only beasts would do. After being hit where it hurts, Sin Kai not only was not afraid but also smiled cunningly. Lin Qian, you are smart. But you do not know that smart people usually do not live long. His attitude caused La to be shocked again. What? Is what Lin Qian said true? Sin Kai arrogantly pushed up his glasses and admitted, this monster was indeed raised by me in this villa using spiritual energy. But I must correct one thing. I raised it not to harm people but to protect humanity. His confession made Lao De and Lao Zhang grit their teeth and shout. One. You bastard. Do you know how many brothers we lost to reclaim Haisheng City? Sin Kai did not regret it at all. On the contrary, he smiled with satisfaction and pride. Those deaths were very meaningful. It was because they died that this monster evolved from the 3rd level of the Yongquan realm to the peak of the 6th level of the Yongquan realm now. The more Lao Zhang heard Sin Kai speak, the more he hated him and trembled. You used the lives of soldiers for experiments. Facing that murderous intent, Sin Kai became even more arrogant. You lower class people will never understand the thinking of people in the higher class like me. He rambled on about his distorted goals. I raised this monster not only to eliminate other monsters and reduce casualties for the soldiers. The green aura around him radiated more and more, but also to study its evolution, thereby finding a way to help humans better adapt to the era of spiritual energy recovery. At this point, Sin Kai smiled happily and clenched his fist. Now, this monster is completely under my control. The danger exuded powerfully from him. I have said everything I need to say. It is time to send you to meet your maker. In the next second, Sin Kai put down his hand, emitting a stream of green energy from his 2 fingers. A column of green light immediately appeared in the sky and was falling down. It flew straight down towards Lin Qian. The system voice warned. Powerful light attribute energy detected. Absorb it or not. Without hesitation, he immediately agreed. What? Another good thing like this? Absorb it right away. What are we waiting for? Next, he raised his hands to the sky to receive the attack. How? Seeing his non-evasive reaction, Loud and Lao Zong rushed over at the same time. Big brother Lin Qian. Not letting them act, Sin Kai raised one hand again. Instantly, 2 magic circles opened up under Lada and Lao Zhang's feet. Sin Kai smiled sinisterly. Next, let me enjoy your painful screams. Then a series of rays of light shot up from below, attacking the 2 people relentlessly. Loda and Lao Zhang could not defend in time, and the 2 of them suffered so much pain that their faces turned purple. The more painful they were, the happier Sin Kai became. This is the price for daring to resist the king. He did not pay attention to the other side. Lin Chen was controlling countless lightning bolts and rays of light. System notifications continued to pop up non-stop. Lightning. Level 2. 251 out of 1000. Fire. Level 2 336 out of 1000. Light. Level 1. 150 equal to or greater than 999 out of 1000. Light level 2 150 equal to or greater than 325. Lin Chen could clearly feel the power filling his body. Oh my god, this trip is a big win. He happily calculated. Not only did I get a villa, but I also increased my strength. Then Lin Chen mustered his strength and flew up. It was only at this point that Sin Kai felt that something was wrong. Not waiting for him to pay attention, Lin Chen threw 2 red arcs mixed with lightning to attack Sin Kai. The 2 successful attacks shattered Sin Kai's control, and Lao Da and Lao Zhang were both freed. Lao Da struggled to look up at Lin Chen with gratitude. Big brother Lin Qian. Thank you for saving us. Lin Chen had reduced the lightning, and only a powerful golden spiritual energy radiated around him. He reassured them. Wait here. I will handle it quickly. Observing the scene just now, Sin Kai's triumphant expression also disappeared. He froze in panic. What? How can you move freely? Weren't you trapped by my light barrier? Lin Chen glanced at him contemptuously. You, a piece of trash at the 6th level of the Yongquan realm. Think you can trap me? Then he drew his sword and pointed it at Sin Kai. To thank you for helping me become stronger. I will send you off quickly. He would not just obediently accept death, so he launched a series of attacks. Just relying on a brat like you to judge me. Let me see what kind of ability you have. Those rays of light flew towards Lin Chen, his hand firmly gripping the hilt of his sword, waiting for the opportunity. Then Lin Chen gently swung his sword. Thunderflame, Dragon Annihilation Slash. Instantly, a blue dragon appeared and destroyed all of Sin Kai's attacks. Witnessing this, he gritted his teeth in frustration and could do nothing. Quick as lightning, Lin Chen had teleported behind Ixige, ready to slash him. Sin Kai only had time to turn his head and look. Impossible. This kid's speed is too fast, but Lin Chen's blade was already close. Damn it. I dodged. Sin Kai was hit, and Lin Chen lightly landed on the ground. Finally, he did not forget to sarcastically say, the peak of the 6th level of the Yongquan realm. That is all there is to it. Behind him, Sin Kai grimaced and clutched his long, bleeding wound. Lin Qian, you are tired of living. After saying this, he swung his 2 hands out, mustering his strength and roaring. Lin Qian, you have completely angered me. Sin Kai threatened in a low voice. Let me show you what is truly called the strength of the peak of the 6th level of the Yongquan realm. Then a huge magic circle appeared above Lin Qian's head. Facing it, Lin Qian was not afraid at all. Even if you exert all your strength, you will only struggle a little more. Before he could finish speaking, Sin Kai had already launched an attack. Myriad arrows piercing heart. At that moment, hundreds of rays of light shot down from the circle. Lin Qian unleashed counterattacks continuously. Sin Kai also did not stand still and watch. He took advantage of the opportunity to rush over. While Lin Qian was resisting those rays of light, Sin Kai jumped at him from behind. Lin Qian, he slashed down with a sword form from his own spiritual power. Radiant sword formation. Suddenly, Sin Kai glanced in another direction. The sword collided with the ground, creating a large explosion, and rocks and debris flew everywhere. Lin Qian's contemptuous voice echoed in the air. Your speed is too slow. Sin Kai involuntarily looked around. Where? Then, suddenly, Lin slashed decisively at Sin Kai's back. He did not have time to defend and was sent flying to the ground by Lin Qian's move. Sin Kai still did not give up. The deep wound made his whole body tremble, and he coughed up mouthfuls of blood. Lin Qian, even if I die, I will never lose to you. Then Sin Kai stood up and mustered his strength again. Cough. Cough. His eyes had lost consciousness, and his face was covered with words. A few minutes later, several rays of light sprouted from Xin Kai's back. Those rays of light grew in layers, forming wings that helped Sina fly back towards Lin Qian. Lin Qian, let me show you the taste of my all-out move. Radiant Rush. Lin Qian was not afraid and even provoked him. Just in time. Let us see if your head is harder or my sword is harder. He swung his sword and pointed it at the sky. A dragon's head appeared behind him. Thunderflame Sword Technique. Ultimate, Ice Mountain Landslide Severance. The dragon flew out, crashing into Xin Kai, who was rushing towards him. The spiritual energy of the two sides rubbed against each other, emitting a pitch-black stream. Finally, Xin Kai was defeated. He roared unwillingly. Impossible. In the next second, he fell heavily to the ground. Smoke and dust billowed out, and the magic circle above his head shattered. Xin Kai's body was covered in bloodstains, and he still struggled to disbelieve the result. You, how can your strength be stronger than mine? Xin Kai suspiciously speculated. Your strength even exceeds the peak of the 6th level of the Yongquan realm. Lin Qian flew down, answering as if to taunt Xin Kai. It is just the peak of the 6th level. What is so difficult? Xin Kai's glasses had cracked and shattered. He thought in fear. Could it be that he has reached the 7th level of the Yongquan realm? Impossible. How long has it been since the spiritual energy recovered, and he has already reached the 7th level? Lin Qian had no more patience for him. Alright. I have other things to do. It is time to send you on your way. Tears of unwillingness welled up in Xin Kai's eyes. I can't die here. I still can't. Without waiting any longer, Lin Qian raised his sword. Pay the price for what you have done. You scum. After saying this, he gently slashed down. Lin Qian glanced at him contemptuously and said, trash, in the end, is still trash. On the other side, Lao Zhang stood watching. Stunned. Oh my god. Did Lin Qian kill that peak 6th level Yongquan realm in one hit? Lada beside him was also wide-eyed in shock. Damn it. That is really my Lin Qian. Lin Qian did not pay attention to them and spoke to remind them. Go check on that giant bird. Lao Zhang agreed immediately. Coming right now. Lada flusteredly pointed the way. Lin Qian. This way, on that side, the giant bird, heavily injured, had been motionless for a long time. Lo Da cautiously asked for his opinion. Lin Qian, let us finish off this evil monster and go back. But Lin Qian said softly to protect the bird. It is not an evil monster. It is just another victim. Then, a ring of light radiated from Lin Qian's hand. Pointing at the bird, that ring of light radiated lightning bolts around it, and the bird suddenly woke up and cried out. Cat, Lo Zhang hurriedly reminded loudly. Lin Qian. Be careful. Lin Qian explained to the bird in a relaxed tone. I am not Wang Xingkai. I won't hurt you. I just want to help you. Understand? Seemingly understanding what he said, it no longer cried out, and its feathers turned black with crimson eyes. The bird respectfully bowed to Lin Qian, ending the transformation process. From a large bird it transformed into a small owl. Lao Da and Lao Zhang were surprised as if they were watching magic. It turned into an owl. The owl perched on Lin Qian's shoulder, and Lao Zhang looked on stammering. What? What the hell is going on? Lin Qian reached out and stroked his new pet. I do not know either. I originally intended to use light attribute spiritual energy to heal its wounds. But who knew it would turn into this after healing? Lo Zhang pointed forward and asked. That is right. Big brother Lin Qian. Can't you see the past? Show us what this owl has experienced. Lin Qian honestly replied. I made that up, just to deceive Wang Xingkai. Lao Zhang was surprised to hear him say that and exclaimed. Huh. Lada also joined their conversation. Stammering. But there were real images just now. Lin Qian tried to explain. Actually, I used light attribute spiritual energy to condense my memories. Luckily he fell for it. Otherwise I would not know what to do. After saying this, he turned around and said goodbye to the two of them. Alright, it is over. I am going back. I still have to find a repairman to see how much it costs to repair the house. The two of them looked at Lin Qian, still not quite recovered, and asked again. Hey, wait. Lin Qian, are you planning to keep that owl as a pet? He stopped and turned back to answer. I am not planning to keep it as a pet either. This kid is quite obedient. It would be good to guard the house. Lin Qian made a suggestion. How about giving it to your military to raise? Lo Da shook his head and refused after hearing this. That won't do. The military budget is limited. And besides, this is a spirit beast that you work so hard to rescue. We would not dare to adopt it. Why do not you just take it with you? It is definitely more comfortable with you than being confined in the military. Lin Qian saw that his attitude was not very comfortable and said, don't be so serious. I really just want to discuss it with you. Lo Da broke out in a sweat and said, Big brother Lin Qian, do not joke with me anymore. We would not dare to compete with you for a spirit beast. After hearing Lada say that, Lin Qian made a decision on his own. Alright then. I will take it back to show the freeloaders at my house. If anyone objects, then I will give it to your military. In another scene, outside the building, the sky was sunny and beautiful. A person threw a pile of documents at Li Yang and shouted loudly. Damn it. What kind of management are you people at the Spiritual Energy Association doing? A high-ranking figure said angrily. The cultivators of the Haishang City Spiritual Energy Association not only raise monsters, but also use the spiritual energy of my army for experiments. Yang had already picked up all the documents and arranged them neatly. He tried to appease him. Commander Shen, this is really a misunderstanding. I do not know anything about Wang Xin-kai's actions. He is the most senior and strongest member of the association. I really do not dare to offend him. Commander Shen's face immediately darkened after hearing this. You do not dare to offend him, but you dare to offend our army. Yang waved his hand and said, I would not dare. Commander Shen, please do not say that. I am just an ordinary person. Most of the affairs in the association are handled by the cultivators. I am really powerless. He slammed the table angrily and stood up. Powerless? That is putting it lightly. If I did not put some pressure on you today, then you would have shifted all the responsibility to others. Yang was now extremely frightened, only trying to explain. Wang Xin-kai is a cultivator at the peak 6th level of the Yongquan realm. How would I, an ordinary purse, dare to touch him? He clasped his hands together, tears streaming down his face as he pleaded. I do not dare to get involved with either the Spiritual Energy Association or the military. Commander Shen, please be lenient and spare me a way out. Even so, Commander Shen did not budge and continued to question him. A way out? Do you know how tragically the soldiers who were killed by the monsters died? Do you know when their relatives wailed? Did they beg for a way out? Yang could only listen in silence. Commander Shen stood with his arms crossed, saying each word clearly. I am telling you, from today onwards, all members of the Spiritual Energy Association must undergo a thorough investigation by the military. You better cooperate. Otherwise do not blame me for handling it according to military law. Yang raised his hand and saluted. He obediently replied, yes, yes. I will definitely cooperate with the military investigation. I only hope that Commander Shen will be lenient and not let the reputation of the association be completely ruined. Otherwise I will be torn to pieces by those cultivators. After the agreement was reached, he said coldly. All right, get out of here. Tell your cultivators to be obedient. Yang bowed, respectfully saluting Commander Shen. Yes, yes. At the same time, in a spacious and warm house, Lin Chen opened the door and stepped inside. Greeting Lin Chen were two beautiful girls. Leng Yu asked him a word of concern. Are you okay? Shen Feifei called him affectionately. Honey, you are back? Lin Chen looked at the two people in front of him. Secretly happy. Is this what a family feels like? It is great, he told himself. To be able to maintain this kind of life, I must become stronger. Shen Feifei saw Lin Chen blank and asked, why are you dazed? Lin Chen finally spoke. The matter has been resolved. I also brought back a pet for you. Leng Yu was a little surprised after hearing him say that and asked again, pet? Lin Chen put 2 fingers in his mouth to create a whistle to call the pet. Immediately afterwards, the spirit beast flew over and landed on his head. The 2 girls saw it, and their eyes immediately became sparkling. Leng Yu said, so cute. Shen Feifei also exclaimed excitedly. Well, it is so cute. It is an owl. Shen Feifei asked him. Where did you buy this owl? It is so cute. Lin Chen was going to get something. Hearing her ask, he replied, found in the mutated villa area. Leng Yu stroked the spirit beast while praising it. I did not expect you to be able to survive in that place. This creature really has a strong will to survive. Lin Chen was taking a sip of water and replied to her, it is really strong. After all, it is a peak 6 level Yongquan realm alien beast. As soon as he finished speaking, the 2 girls who were happily stroking the owl immediately turned pale. Stunned, the 2 of them said in unison, Lin Qian, what did you just say? Lin Chen was still holding a can of water, turned around and answered them. I said this owl is a peak 6 level Yongquan realm alien beast. The spirit beast tilted its head to one side, its innocent eyes looking at them. Shen Feifei quickly avoided the owl, so frightened that she stammered. Honey, is it really a peak 6 level Yongquan realm alien beast? Will I be pecked to death by it? Leng Yu also reminded with fear. Feifei, do not move around. This level of alien beast only needs 1 step to tear us apart. Seeing the 2 girls change their attitudes so quickly, he said, alright, do not be so nervous. It is very well behaved. If it wanted to attack you, it would have done so long ago. After saying that, he put the can of water on the table and reminded them. You better worry about when you will break through. Leng Yu heard this and replied shyly. We want to try hard too. But, strength can't be increased just by saying it. Can it? Shen Feifei also said sadly. That is right. Do you think everyone is a genius like you? Lin Chen stretched and yawned, instructing them again. Cultivate hard. Otherwise next time you encounter danger like before, I might not be able to get there in time to save you. I am going to rest for a bit. The sky was now dark, and the electric lights from the tall buildings lit up. 3 people were sitting and eating together. The blonde-haired boy spoke up to report the news. Have you heard anything? The strongest cultivator in Haisheng City has been killed. Hearing this, the purple-haired boy who was holding a bottle of beer to drink said, he harmed so many of our brothers. He deserved it. The blue-haired boy suddenly asked back. Killed? He is a cultivator at the peak 6 level of the Yongquan realm. What killed him? The purple-haired boy quickly speculated. Probably killed by a stronger alien beast, such as the 7th level of the Yongquan realm. As soon as he finished speaking, the blonde-haired boy hit him on the head. What nonsense are you talking about? If there really is a 7th level alien beast, would we still be alive? The purple-haired boy rubbed his head in pain. Then how could he have died? After hearing that question, The blonde-haired boy turned his head to one side. After that, he said, I heard that he was killed by a strong cultivator in Qianhai City. I heard that person also saved Qianhai from disaster. The other two boys were extremely surprised after hearing this and said in unison, What? The cultivator in Qianhai is so strong. Suddenly, Lauda stepped in from behind them. What are you guys whispering about? The three of them immediately stood up seriously. The blonde-haired boy replied, Lauda, we finished our shift and wanted some warm water. Just chatting a bit. Lauda looked at the three of them with a powerful gaze and solemnly reminded, I warn you, chatting is fine. But you must not reveal the specific identity of the cultivator in Qianhai. Violations will be dealt with as a crime of revealing military secrets. The three immediately raised their hands and saluted, shouting in unison. Understood? Lauda, in the end. He ordered. All right. Dismiss. When the three of them had left, only Lauda stood there. Pondering. Basically, you do not know how strong Lin Nin is. He muttered to himself. I dare say that Lin Qian is now someone who can turn the international position of the entire Xia kingdom. In another scene, Shen Feifei was sitting in front of a computer screen in the house. She was scrolling through the latest news of the day. Mysterious expert Lin Qian sweeps away monsters, helping the army reclaim Haitian City. Shen Feifei read the top headline and happily said, As expected, it is trending. Everyone was discussing Lin Qian extremely enthusiastically. Shen Feifei read each comment one by one. Big brother Lin Qian is really too strong. Destroying monsters alone, reversing the situation. What kind of strength is this? He is really a hero of the country. Flower in the drizzling rain. Shen Feifei scrolled down to read the next comments. Dog chasing dragonflies. Let me introduce myself. I am a cultivator from Xaihong City. At the 7th level of the Yongquan realm, I guess I can be considered a strong person in everyone's eyes. To be honest, I suspect Lin Qian is being overhyped. It just so happens that there will be a national martial arts competition organized by the state in a few days. At that time I will go on stage myself to see Lin Qian's true ability. She continued to scroll down. The person above is very confident. The 7th level of the Yongquan realm. If Lin Qian is defeated, would not he be exposed? Flower in the drizzling rain. Interesting. Anyway, there is going to be a competition soon. After reading a few negative comments, Shen Feifei immediately felt annoyed. The cultivators of Xaihong City really have no manners at all. At that moment, Leng Yu came closer and asked softly, What is wrong? Feifei? What are you muttering to yourself? Shen Feifei indignantly recounted. There is a person named Hong. Online he says he is a 7th level Yongquan realm cultivator, declaring that he will challenge Lin Qian at the martial arts competition. Leng Yu was curious after hearing this and stepped forward to ask, Martial arts competition? What martial arts competition? Why do not I know any information about it? She honestly replied, I just found out too. Shen Feifei explained clearly. Grandpa told me that the military is organizing a national martial arts competition for cultivators, taking the opportunity to promote everyone to practice and protect the safety of the country. After saying that, she turned to say to him, Lin Qian, you must win the championship. Slap them in the face hard. Meanwhile, Lin Qian was angrily feeding the spirit beast. Eat quickly. This is the most expensive bird food, almost 10 yuan a kilo. It deliberately turned its head away. Disliking the food he bought, Lin Qian was now angry. He looked straight at it and questioned. I see you want to rebel. Ordinary birds are good enough with millet. Do you know how much millet costs half a kilo? The two girls sighed at this scene. Leng Yu spoke up. Don't bother with it anymore. Have you heard about the martial arts competition? Lin Qian still turned his unhappy face to answer. Not going. Not interested. I have other things to do. Leng Yu asked curiously. What? Shen Feifei also wondered. That is right. What is so important? Lin Qian gritted his teeth, answering with a grim face. Of course I have to quickly repair the villa that Haitian City gave me. He angrily pointed forward and added, before my house is turned into a hostel by you two, I must move over there. At that time, in a high-rise building, a voice sounded. What? Lin Qian is not going. At a long table where dozens of people were meeting, that voice spoke again. What is going on? Lino stepped forward to explain. I heard the lady owner said that he is busy repairing the house, not interested in the martial arts competition. Liang also added, that is great. Good news. If he does not participate, it will be less trouble. Shen Xiling looked at him and questioned. Lie fatty? What are you saying? Liang replied shyly. Chief Commander Shen, I am saying the truth. I realized after so many years as an official, the fewer people participating in any activity, the fewer incidents there will be. He frowned and said, Shut your mouth for me. Shen Xiling spoke seriously. This time is not only for the cultivators to communicate with each other, promoting progress, but more importantly to prepare manpower for the upcoming national competition. Without a genius like Lin Qian, what will we use to compete with foreign cultivators? At this time, one of them spoke up, but you also know Lin Qian's personality. He does not care about fame at all. It is hard to persuade him. The person sitting next to him also agreed. That is right. Hearing this, Shen Xiling said sternly, encouraging everyone. Are we just giving up? If someone like him does not participate, it is really a big loss for the country. Another person made a suggestion. How about using rare cultivation resources as rewards? Maybe there is something he likes. After that, Everyone began to argue with each other. Don't we have a few low-level mutated spiritual energy areas in the army? Lin Shan has probably reached the 7th level of the Yongquan realm. Those low-level places won't catch his eye. At this time, Liu Yang stood up. Lao Shen, I thought of a way. Shen Xiling frowned. Speaking frankly, if you have a way, say it. Do not beat around the bush. Liu Yang stood with his arms crossed and began to present. I remember that Haiqian City, in addition to the Luhu Manor area, also has an extremely dangerous mutated area. Right? Hearing this, Shen Xiling scrutinized it more carefully. What do you mean? Liu Yang presented his opinion. Since this martial arts competition has the strongest cultivators in the country coming, why not take this opportunity to deal with the super mutated body mutation point in Haiqian? In front of everyone, he spoke loudly. After all, if it succeeds, it will not only completely recover Haiqian City, but also shock foreign cultivators. Currently no country has eliminated a super mutated body level mutation point. As soon as Liu Yang finished speaking, everyone agreed in unison. This idea is great. That is right. But only Li Yang spoke harshly. Absolutely not. He hurriedly explained. I completely disagree. Do you know how much responsibility I will have to bear if this happens? If you want to do anything, go somewhere else. I think the neighboring Saihong is fine. I really can't take it anymore. Hearing this, Shen Xiling advised. Lai Yang, do not be too excited. Lao Liu's proposal is indeed risky. But it is not impossible. As long as the army prepares adequate protective measures and contingency plans, it will ensure that the matter does not get out of control. And it won't bother you. However, Li Yang still resolutely disagreed and reacted even more violently. Contingency plans. I am tired of hearing those 4 words after so many years. But what is it like every time? The more certain the promise, the more disastrous it is afterwards. He pleaded in a panic. I bet. Spare me. I just want to wait peacefully for retirement. Really do not torment me anymore. At this time, Shen Xiling suddenly changed his tone and his face was unusually serious. Lai Yang, you are the chairman of the Spiritual Energy Association of Haiqian City. This matter has national significance. You cannot retreat. Knowing there was nothing he could do, Li Yang reluctantly sighed and accepted his fate. I knew it. No one can stop you once you have made a decision. Well, I give up. Do what you want. Anyway, I have said everything I need to say. Shen Xiling then presented his views. Lao Liu, your idea is very good. Let us decide on this matter. After that, he began to assign tasks. Next, give it to Lao Liu to be responsible for planning the martial arts competition and assisting the staff for related logistical work. Liu Yang was secretly happy to receive such a task. Ling Yu, perhaps, there will soon be news of your parents. At night, the sky was full of stars while in that room. The lights were still on. Lin Chen was sitting in the room practicing his strength with the flickering golden flames radiating. When he reached the peak, he exerted all his strength to the point that his eyes also radiated lightning to increase the level beyond the limit. The final result was as desired. Lin Chen was satisfied. Finally reached the 9th level of the Yongquan realm. Only 1 step away from entering the Tempered Meridian realm. The next morning, the sky was beautifully clear. Lin Chen was sitting on the sofa reading a book. Suddenly the bell rang. He wondered, who would come at this hour? Lin Chen went out to open the door. It turned out to be Secretary Chen. She was open. Hello. Lin Qian, long time no see. Seeing this, Lin Chen asked with a cold face. Secretary Chen, what is the matter with you coming to my house so early? Secretary Chen was different. She happily explained, today I came mainly to send some rewards. And there are also some documents that you need to sign for confirmation. Hearing this, Lin Chen invited the guest into the house. Come in, Secretary Chen politely replied. Thank you. As soon as she entered the living room, Secretary Chen announced to Lin Qian. These are the rewards prepared by the military for you, including the paperwork for the transfer of this villa, the invoice for the reimbursement of repair costs, and some additional living allowances. You just need to sign in these places. Lin Chen took the pile of documents and praised. Quite thoughtful. Then Secretary Chen spoke again. Lin Qian, there is another important matter I need to discuss with you. Hearing this, Lin Chen guessed. It is that tournament. Right? Secretary Chen did not hide anything and was honest. Yes. He warily dropped the pile of papers on the table. Speak. Before it was all just some small information that the Ling Yu people heard online. I did not think it was true, so I did not pay attention to it. Secretary Chen now explained in detail. The matter is like this. The location of the tournament is a super-mutated body-level mutation point in Haisheng City. Lin Chen saw this and was a little worried. His face changed. Another super-mutated body-level mutation point. Is Haisheng City so dangerous? Secretary Chen explained further. Haisheng is located at the intersection of spiritual veins in Haisheng. Since the recovery of spiritual difficulty, this place has given birth to countless dangerous mutation points due to the strong spiritual energy. Lin Chen understood and agreed. Intersection of spiritual veins. No wonder there is so much trouble. Secretary Chen listened and replied. That is right. So if we can recover Haisheng City, it will be a great benefit for all cultivators in the country. Then she also announced. According to the information we have, this super-mutated body-level mutation point contains a large amount of extremely pure lightning elements. Hearing this, Lin Chen felt a little strange and frowned. Lightning elements. Secretary Chen gave him a few more confirmation papers. That is right. The concentration of spiritual energy of the lightning attribute at that mutation point is extremely dense. Here are the detailed materials. Suddenly Lin Chen understood something. He asked sarcastically, "Want me to participate in the tournament and put on such a grand show?" Huh. Secretary Chen saw signs of being exposed and defended. Lin, please do not misunderstand. In the end, Lin Chen gave up and reluctantly let it go. He took the documents to review. All right, do not be so nervous. Let me look at the materials first and then decide. At this time, Secretary Chen was relieved. She stood up and said politely, "Thank you very much. Lin, you can contact me at any time." Later, at this time the clock pointed to 12 noon. Lin Chen bought a bunch of food to prepare on the table. Angrily shouting, "Hey, you old ladies, wake up and eat breakfast quickly." First was Shen Fei. She yawned and replied, "Coming." So sleepy. Next was Leng Yu. She rubbed her eyes drowsily, "Coming right away." Coming to the living room, seeing those papers, Leng Yu was curious. "What is this?" Lin Chen was busy putting out the food and explained, "Materials about the tournament that the military sent this morning, and the rewards for the last mission." Shen Fei was interested to hear this and picked up the pile of papers to see. Oh, let me see what Grandpa gave. Are there any military ranks or titles?" Lin Chen was angry to see this and shouted, "Don't dream. It is just the paperwork for the transfer of the villa and the invoice for the reimbursement of repair costs." Shen Fei and Leng Yu heard this and complained, "What the hell? Grandpa is too stingy, only giving a dilapidated villa." Shen Fei refused to give up. She said to Lin Chen, "I have to go ask him if he will give any more land." Lin Chen now pushed her shoulder to persuade her, "Go wash your face quickly and sit properly at the table for me." Leng Yu witnessed this familiar scene and could only sigh. Suddenly her eyes noticed something. On a piece of paper was revealed a line of text. Leng Yu turned pale. "This is..." She took that piece of paper and trembled, thinking to herself, "Isn't this the mutation point where my parents disappeared?" Leng Yu carefully read all the papers and wondered, why are there missing pages? She thought of a possibility. Is the military deliberately hiding it? Why are they hiding it? Could it be that they do not want me to know the truth? At this time, Lin Chen was in the bathroom watching Shen Fei's personal hygiene. He anxiously paid attention to the movements outside. A few minutes later, Lin Chen speculated, she probably noticed it too. Night came again. Lin Chen secretly warned Leng Yu. "Ling Yu, it is better if you do not know about this." At this time, Lin Chen was looking at a piece of paper on the balcony. The content of that letter was, "The 4th expedition to the Thunder and Lightning Maze. Supermutated body level mutation point. Participating members: Ling Chuan, Xu Hing. The expedition lasted 7 days. Lost contact on the 5th day. Fate unknown. The daughter of Ling Chuan and Xu Hing. Ling Yu was adopted by Liu Ying and has now become a spiritual energy cultivator." After reading that letter, Lin Chen decided to make a phone call to talk. "Hello. Secretary Chen. I have decided to go to that mutation point." Secretary Chen was just waiting for this. She cheered happily. "Great, Lin." However, immediately afterwards, he poured a bucket of cold water on her. "But I am very dissatisfied with the way the military is working." Secretary Chen was a little puzzled. "What do you mean?" Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and gently exposed their intentions. "You know that Ling Yu's parents are related to this mutation point. Know that I can't ignore it, so you deliberately forced me to go." Secretary Chen hurriedly explained. "The matter this time, maybe it is a misunderstanding or a coincidence. We did not mean that." Lin Chen did not want to hear more and interrupted. "Do you think I believe it?" Secretary Chen tried to appease Lin Chen's temper in fear. "Lin Qian, I will definitely reflect your opinion to the higher-ups." He angrily came out and said directly to her, "Don't say those meaningless words of pushing responsibility. I do not care what you are planning. This exploration has made me extremely uncomfortable." He crumpled the paper in his hand and warned, "Go tell your superiors. This is the first time. And it is also the last time. Otherwise do not blame me for turning my back." Secretary Chen quickly agreed to the condition. "Lin Qian, please rest assured. I will definitely convey your words to the superiors verbatim." After talking, Lin Chen leisurely went into the house. He suddenly saw Leng Yu lying asleep on the sofa. He went closer to observe and found something on the papers. It seemed that Leng Yu had written something. At this time Leng Yu was still asleep. Lin Chen gently put his leg on her. Before leaving he reassured Leng Yu. "Don't worry. I will definitely find out the whereabouts of your parents." The car stopped in front of a building. Lin Chen confidently got out of the car. Around him there were cheers of welcome. "Lin Chen is here." A bunch of people ran out loudly in unison. "Quick, go welcome Lin Qian." They ran quickly to Lin Chen and respectfully bowed, making Lin Chen startled. "Hello, Lin Qian." Seeing them overdoing it, he dismissively waved his hand. "Everyone, do not do that. I feel embarrassed." However, Lo Da, representing all those people, explained, "Haha. Lin Qian, you deserve it. If it were not for you destroying that beast Wang Xin Kai, we would not know how much we would have been." Tormented, Lin Chen was tired of hearing these flattering words. He said warily, Okay. Enough with the praise. I am just doing what I should do. Lo Da continued to praise Lin Chen endlessly. You do not know how much Wang Xinkai's matter affected the army. The brothers are really grateful to you from the bottom of their hearts. These cheers. You completely deserve them. One of the trainees following behind asked curiously. Lin Qian, is it true that you only needed one sword to defeat Wang Xinkai? Lin Chen thought this matter was only worth a peanut, so he answered very lightly. Well, that guy was not too difficult to deal with. Just a little troublesome. Everyone heard this and praised Lin Chen to the sky. Worthy of being. Lin Qian. So cool. Lin Chen was afraid to see this and stop them. Come on. Come on. Everyone. Dismiss. Do not surround me anymore. Shen Fei, sitting in the car, witnessed all these things. She calmly said a few words. Honey, you should get used to this soon. This scene will definitely not be lacking in the future. Adapting early will be more comfortable. At this time Lin Chen was also tired of this matter. He sighed. Alright. Alright, who told me to be so loved by everyone? After that Lin Chen was escorted by Loda. He struck up a conversation. Commander Han. Do you know where Director Liu Ying is? I have something I want to find him for. Loda enthusiastically led the way. This way? On that side were the tents and shacks set up for the soldiers to live in. At this time Liu Ying was sitting in the room looking at some paper, and thinking to himself. There are too many undetermined dangers inside this mutation point. We must carefully check the list of people entering. Just then Lin Chen went in. He opened his mouth to greet. Director Liu, long time no see. Liu Ying was a little surprised to see him. He replied. Lin Qian, you are here. Come sit down quickly. What do you need to find me for? Lin Chen sat down slowly and asked Liu Ying. Director Lai. I heard Secretary Chen say that this time the mutation point is arranged by you. Right? Liu Ying immediately answered Lin Chen's doubts. That is right. I know doing this will make you unhappy. But I have no other choice. He glanced away. Softly confiding. On the surface, Yue is obedient and sensible, but she often secretly cries at night. Liu Ying also told Lin Chen about the past. Before meeting you, I used to rely on the military and my strength to help her find her parents. His voice was both sad and mixed with regret. But I led the team into that place more than 5 times. Not only did it not have any results, but it also caused many people to die. After that, Liu Ying looked at Lin Chen with eyes full of trust. I hope you will participate in the martial arts competition to promote the progress of other cultivators. But I even more want to take this opportunity to help Ling Yu find her parents. But Liu Ying's character also knew to distinguish right from wrong. He bowed his head to show sincerity in front of Lin Qian. If this makes you unhappy, I will bear all the consequences. I only hope you do not hate her because of this. She does not know anything. Lin Chen had understood everything from beginning to end. He also frankly advised. Uncle Liu, next time just tell me things like that directly. There is no need to beat around the bush. Liu Ying was extremely surprised to hear these words. Huh. Be direct. What do you mean? Lin Chen casually crossed his arms in front of his chest. Ling Yu and I are friends. There is no need for a reason to do these things for friends. Liu Ying was overjoyed to hear this. Thank you. Lin Qian. Later at the square, Lao Da was pleased to announce to the people. Welcome everyone to the first martial arts tournament for cultivators. I believe everyone already knows that this tournament is not only a competition, but also a challenge. He reported some necessary things to everyone. Next I will talk about the important things in the mutation point that you are about to face. Lao Da shared. And the group of Lin Chen listened attentively below. The location of this competition is the super mutated body level mutation point in Haiqin City. This place is located at the intersection of spiritual veins, containing extremely strong lightning attribute spiritual energy, and is also extremely dangerous. Mo Qiu was one of the people there. He saw Lin Chen and politely greeted him. You are Lin Chen, right? I am a cultivator from Sin City. My name is Mo Shu. Lin Chen also politely shook hands with him. Hello. Mo Qiu was overjoyed to be able to talk to Lin Chen for the first time. Oh my god, I did not expect Sword Saint Lin Chen to be so friendly. Lin Chen was a little puzzled to hear this praise. Sword Saint. Seeing this, Mo Qiu explained. That nickname came from the legend that you killed Wang Xinkai with one sword. It is spread all over the Cultivator Association in Sin City. It has not reached your place yet. Lin Chen thought that he could live in the mountains and secretly breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately it has not spread here yet, otherwise I would be embarrassed to death. Suddenly Lin Chen remembered something. He asked, did you have something to find me for, at this time? Mo Qiu suddenly remembered. That is right, I almost forgot. He shyly spoke. Lin, can I join your group later after entering the mutation point? Hearing this, it was not Lin Chen who reacted first, but Shen Fei. Huh, join our group. Lin Chen wondered. Why do you want to join us? Is this a task assigned to you by the Spiritual Energy Association in Sin City, or is it? Mo Qiu honestly reported. Lin, I will tell you quietly. Absolutely do not let anyone else know. Otherwise I won't know what to say when I get back. Although I am a person sent by the Spiritual Energy Association in Sin City, I am actually just here to make up the numbers. I do not have any real strength at all. Faced with Mo Qiu's strangeness, Lin Chen doubted half-believingly. A cultivator who does not have any strength. Moreover, the Spiritual Energy Association in Sin City sent someone like you. Are not they afraid of losing face? Mo Qiu shrugged and replied. Losing face. They do not care whether I lose face or not. They only care about having enough people. I am just a half-baked cultivator. They saw that I looked pleasing to the eye, so they conveniently threw me away. Lin Chen was a little annoyed. Just because you look pleasing to the eye, so you just sent you away. The Spiritual Energy Association in Sin City is really funny. Mokyu immediately covered his face, showing too much fear. I am really afraid of death. I heard that mutation point is difficult even for veteran cultivators. If I go, I will probably die immediately. Right? After that, Lin Chen concluded. So you want me to take you along? Mokyu nodded a little embarrassed because of his cowardice. That is right. Lin, your strength is so strong. If I follow you, at least I still have hope of survival. Shen Feifei did not agree with this idea. She scolded and laughed sarcastically. Emph, you are really a cowardly turtle. It is because there are people like you that our reputation on the international stage is so bad. Lang Yu beside her gently softened. Feifei, do not speak ill of people right in front of them. Seeing this, Shen Feifei immediately objected, causing Mokyu to only smile awkwardly to hide his weakness. If I said it behind my back, would not I become a bad guy? After that, she set a condition. If you guarantee not to cause trouble, not to involve us. Mokyu stood in the middle swearing to the whole team. Not causing trouble, not causing trouble. I guarantee to absolutely obey orders, absolutely not to bother everyone. Seeing him so enthusiastic, Wu King also spoke up to say a few words. Team leader Lin. Why do not we let him follow? Lang Yu also agreed with her. Yeah? He does not look like the type to cause trouble. Why do not we let him follow? Seeing that everyone also agreed, Lin Chen frowned and let him follow. Alright, seeing that you are so sincere, I will let you follow for a while. But remember, do not act without permission. Mokyu scratched his head and thanked the group of them repeatedly. Thank you, Big Brother Lin. Thank you, Big Sister-in-laws. Everyone can rest assured. I will definitely not cause trouble. Suddenly there was a loud explosion that made them all turn to look. A crack began to open at the mutation point. Loda stood on the podium and seriously announced. The first national martial arts tournament for cultivators in Ixia Kingdom officially begins. The inside of the mutation point became dry under the glow of the setting sun. Groups of people jumped into the crack to pass through space to reach the location. Groups of people dashed down past towering rocks. The group of Lin Chen had just set foot down and carefully observed. Fei Fei glanced around and was surprised. Isn't Heishang a city? Why did it become like this? Lin Yu continued to exclaim. The alien beasts in the super-mutated body-level mutation point can change the original terrain. They seem to prefer this kind of environment. Wu King was silent for a while and began to ask for his opinion. Team leader Lin. Next Before he could answer her question, the surface of the stone suddenly shook violently. What is that? Mokyu suddenly squatted down, hugged his head in fear, and shouted, Save me. Lin Chen frowned and reminded the whole team. Be careful. Anything can happen in the secret realm. Under the ground began to sprout demons and monsters, rising like mushrooms, with fierce screams. Each of them was energetic and rushed forward as if wanting to drain their spiritual energy. Lin Chen stood at the head of the team, instructing everyone to get into position. Prepare to fight. As soon as he finished speaking, a stream of fire flame slash appeared. Such a powerful slash burned the army of demons and monsters in front of them. Lin Chen and Lin Yu were stunned and did not understand what was happening. A young man floated with a sharp blade and started a conversation with him. You are Lin Chen. He frowned and asked back, Who are you? He raised his eyes while carrying the blade on his back and introduced, I am the strongest cultivator in Ixihong City, Song Jinggang. I left a message online a few days ago. Fei Fei owed softly. Could it be that you are Pixihong? Hearing someone know his reputation, Jinggang became even more proud, pointing the blade straight at him. If your girlfriend has read that article, then it is easy to deal with. Lin Qian, I have come to challenge you. But he did not bother to pay attention and directly refused. Challenge me? Sorry, I do not have time now, and I am not interested. If you only came for this boring thing, then do as you please. Jinggang frowned and mumbled. Provoking him. It is really disappointing. It seems that the matter of you slashing Wang Xinkai to death is just the military hyping it up. As soon as he finished speaking, he soared into the sky with the fire flame. When you are brave enough to face me, come find me. Lin Qian, Fei Fei angrily shouted loudly in the sky. Bastard! If you have the ability, come down here. This lady will teach you a lesson. Lin Chen shook his head and tried to soothe her. Fei Fei, let us go. We have more important things to do. Mokyu also added to comfort. Lin, do not be angry. That guy was on the same flight as me. He did not say a word the whole flight, almost suffocated me. Lin Chen's eyes were paying attention to the upcoming location. I do not mind. Next we will advance towards that mountain. Everyone remember to be careful along the way. His heart was full of thoughts. Ling Yu's parents, please be safe and sound. The five of them quickly followed him, jumping over the next mountain. At the same time, Lin Chen also quickly observed the danger. Wait. There is a problem here. Below was a cave that had been cracked open, attracting them to look over. The group slowly landed inside. Ling Yu looked around, observing the strange marks printed in the cave. It seems there was a battle here. Looking at the traces, it must have been caused by fire-based alien beasts. He looked around curiously and made a bold idea. Since we are already here, let us go in and take a look. Lin Chen led the group slowly to advance deep inside. As he walked, he did not loosen his vigilance, observing the cave even more carefully. Suddenly a scene made everyone's eyes widen. What is that? Inside was a huge monster holding the upper hand, surrounded by injured people struggling to hold on. The ferocious monster killed each person one by one. It also opened its mouth to gather all its fire flame to burn all the people in this place. A man who was burned across the thigh was desperately begging for help. Save me. At the same time, right next to him was a young man who looked up as if seeing a savior. They shouted out his name. Lin Chen is here. The crowd below all stood up and shouted for help. Lin Chen, save us. Godfather, save me. Lin Chen observed the monster through his mind's eye and muttered. This monster's strength is about the 4th level of the Yongquan realm, just right for Ling Yu and Wu King to practice. Lin Chen began to assign tasks. Ling Yu, Wu King, you two are both ice-based. Go try it out, accumulate more combat experience. Wu King immediately nodded in obedience. Yes. The two girls began to each take one side and bravely fought directly. The monster also spat out a powerful fire flame. Wu King was the first to make a move to block its fire flame with the move, Curtain of Ice. Just as the monster was focusing on attacking her in front, Ling Yu had secretly jumped out behind it. She firmly grasped the opportunity and used a sneak attack move. Ice Thorn. That attack immediately plunged straight into the thigh of the monster. It struggled in pain and cried out, shaking the silent cave at that time. Roar. Before long the monster had tumbled to the ground after losing its balance. Ling Yu also immediately launched a fatal move. Ice Flying Knife. The flying knife split into 2 halves, cutting the struggling monster. Wu King also assisted on one side to kill the monster. Ice Spear. In the end, it fell without any resistance after being fatally stabbed. It began to dissolve into bright spots of fire. The people who escaped death began to praise and praise. Too awesome. A goddess descending. This is a goddess descending. Lin Chen above also smiled and thought. Let the two of them also feel a little of what it is like to be cheered for. His eyes quickly noticed other problems. The stone lying in the fragments of the monster began to glow brightly. This is a fire element spirit stone. Lin Chen ran over as if wanting to seize it. Great. This spirit stone is just right for Fei Fi to break through another step. But a person appeared to stop him from getting there. Wait, that fire element crystal is mine. Lin Chen's face darkened again. Encountering Jin Gang again. It is you again. He arrogantly put on a face to teach him a lesson. Kid, hand over the goods. Otherwise do not blame me for being impolite. Everyone also felt injustice for Lin Chen and spoke out to scold. Where did this poor bastard crawl out from? That is right. He was hiding very well when fighting the monster. He only showed his head when he saw the treasure. The monster is dead, so do not act anymore. Jin Gang frowned as if giving an order. Shouting. You trash. Shut your mouths for me. He then swung his knife to punish the ground to show his power. Fire flame slash. The crowd there immediately panicked and retreated. Be careful. Get out of the way quickly. Such a slash caused everyone to be divided into 2 sides, running for their lives. In the middle, the ground was also cracked because of this. Everyone had the same thought. Too strong. This guy is not the type that we can touch. Jin Gang's face showed an arrogant expression, raising his knife to threaten. Anyone who is not afraid of death can try chatting with my sword. Everyone this time all shrank back, not daring to say a word. The more he saw this, the more he laughed gleefully. I thought you guys were very tough. Who knew you were just a bunch of turtles? Jin Gang cleared his throat and added, this fire element crystal is mine. Anyone have any objections? This time, Lin Chen walked out heroically, not letting him cause any more trouble. I do. He glanced over to see who it was. What are you? Seeing the hero appear in the crowd, he sneered contemptuously. How strange. Lin Qian, you used to shrink back and hide. How come you are so brave now? He frowned, not wanting to argue too much. If you are looking for death yourself, then do not blame me. In the next second, Lin Chen had rushed in front of him with a fist. His eyes were firm, looking at his opponent. Flame fist. Before Jin Gang could recover, he had been hit squarely by his punch. He spat out a mouthful of thick blood, his eyes wide with pain. An open wound was revealed on his chest and back. Jin Gang fell to the ground crying out in a broken voice. Everyone there who witnessed it trembled. Just one punch. Jin Gang angrily absorbed the fire flame's spiritual energy and sought him out to take revenge. Lin Qian, you are tired of living. Suddenly, he became more violent, and the fire spiritual energy also burned around his body. Such power kicked away all the people who were nearby. Everyone was dumbfounded. What is going on? Why did his aura suddenly become stronger? It is the fire attribute. His spiritual energy is originally fire, and this cave is full of fire elements. He is even stronger than usual here. They began to feel inferior to this harsh environment. What? Then does not that mean he is invincible in this cave? That is right. Mo Qiu above also trembled in fear. Sister-in-law. Will brother Lin be hurt? Fei Fei's heart was still like water. Comforting him. Don't worry. I still have not met anyone who can make Lin Qian suffer. Jin Gang felt his aura increase and became even more arrogant. Lin Qian, in this cave full of fire elements, I'm a god. Lin Qian did not pay attention to him and cleared his throat. A piece of trash dog at the peak 7th level of the Yongquan realm also dares to scream in front of me. Jin Gang then gritted his teeth and rushed towards Lin Qian with his fire flame power. Die. In the eyes of others, he He seemed to be taking the upper hand. The towering fire flame slash rushed over, but Lin Chen did not have any movements. Waiting for the fire flame to get close, he slowly drew his sword out of its sheath, then spoke softly and coldly. Taunting. Too weak? The sword with the power of thunder and fire was released. Immediately the two auras that were worlds apart collided. Lin Chen's sword strike, not fast and not slow, had overwhelmed him. The fire flame spiritual energy also gradually dissipated from that Song person. The sword move had the power of only killing in one strike, causing Jin Gang to fall to the ground. He hugged his shoulder and cried out in pain. You dare to cripple me? Lin Chen stepped forward to reprimand Jin Gang. You ungrateful thing. I did not bother with you before because I was busy. Did you think I did not dare to kill you? The sword also pointed straight at his face as a warning. Take today's injury as a warning to you. For the sake of the military, I will spare your life this time. His eyes narrowed in disgust. Next time, no one will be able to save you. He trembled and backed away. Begging. I was wrong. Lin Qian. Spare me, I am willing to bow down to you. But in his heart Jin Gang had secretly recorded the debt of today's feud. Lin Qian, one day I will make you pay. The brothers praised him one after another. Lin Chen is too strong, he defeated Song Jin Gang with one move. That is right. Song Jin Gang is the peak 7th level of the Yongquan realm. Lin Chen is really chosen by the heavens. Truly invincible. Mokyu also ran around him cheering. Lin Qian, you are so cool. You are my idol. Wu Qing and Leng Yu also tiptoed over. Team leader Lin, you are so awesome. Fei Fei also smiled and praised her husband. Ani, you are so cool. Seeing her coming over, Lin Chen handed the spirit stone to her. Fei Fei, you keep this fire element stone. Absorb the energy in it when you get back. Fei Fei caressed the stone in her hand, gently asking him back, can I really use it? You are also fire attribute spiritual energy. He only answered indifferently. This thing has little effect on me now. Her heart was full of happiness. She gave him a sweet kiss to express her love. Ani, you are so good to me. After that, his face blushing, he turned to ask her. Ling Yu, do you know why we came here? Leng Yu was dazed and did not understand what was going on. Isn't it because of the martial arts tournament? He shook his head and said directly. I am not interested in any tournament. The reason I came here is... The words that followed shocked and surprised her. To help you find your missing parents. Looking at her appearance, Lin Chen mentioned the file that was sent yesterday. Don't be so surprised. I saw some records in the mission file, which mentioned your parents. At this time Leng Yu understood his intention. The missing file pages were done by you. He nodded slightly while saying his thoughts at the time. Well, at that time I was afraid that you would think wildly, so I hid those 2 pages. Lin Chen remembered the details in the material and told Leng Yu. The material wrote that when you were young your parents came to this mutation point to find something. The last place they went was here. Do you remember anything else? For example, did your parents say anything to you when they left? But it was all just 0. I was too young at that time. I do not remember what my parents said anymore. If it were not for Uncle Lu giving me the photo, maybe I would not even remember my parents' faces. He patted to comfort Leng Yu, helping her to alleviate some of it. Don't worry. This time I will definitely help you find them. But she was still worried about everyone. Lin Qian. Thank you. But inside this mutation point there are layers of danger, if we risk going deep inside then. But Lin Chen had never been afraid of anyone. Don't worry. Today no matter what is in this mutation point, I will destroy it all. He also instructed everyone not to follow it. Fei Fei, everyone stay here. Do not go any deeper. I will take Ling Yu deeper into the mutation point to see what is going on. But Fei Fei was not at ease. Ani, you are sure you want to take Ling Yu inside alone, but deep inside the mutation point? Lin Chen smiled to reassure her. Don't worry. This kind of mutation point is no different from an amusement park to me. After that, he turned to ask his groupmate. Mokyu, are you going with us? He waved his hands repeatedly to refuse. Absolutely not. I do not have the hobby of throwing myself into danger. Lin Chen sighed and narrowed his eyes, smiling meaningfully at Mokyu. Alright, then I will entrust Fei Fei and Wu Qing to you. If anything happens to the 2 of them, I will find you to settle the score. Hearing this, he began to panic, explaining, wait. I said I am just a useless guy following along to make up the numbers. But he did not care about that and led her deeper inside. Ling Yu, let us go. Inside the cave was a completely different spiritual energy. Leng Yu looked around vigilantly. Lin Chen also felt her rapid breathing and gently comforted. Relax, do not be so nervous. The 2 of them slowly advanced step by step deep inside. Ahead there was a flame burning with a blue color. Leng Yu narrowed her eyes in confusion. What is that? The system suddenly jumped up with urgent notifications. Discovered rare spiritual energy attribute. Discovered high-level fire element spiritual energy attribute. Discovered purifying lotus flame. His heart was delighted. Oh my god. Jackpot, this time I am rich. I did not expect to be able to obtain such a high-level rare spiritual energy. With that, Lin Chen instructed her to stay in one place while he rushed down below. I will go take a look. You wait here. She gently agreed. Okay? He approached closer while closing his eyes to feel. This flame not only has no smoke, but also has no temperature at all. Lin Chen began to muster energy to feel the spiritual energy emanating from the purifying lotus flame. Let me see how strong it really is. The system also jumped notifications randomly. Start absorbing high-level fire element spiritual energy. Fire element attribute experience plus 104. Fire element attribute experience plus 305. Fire element attribute experience plus 545. Suddenly a strange figure appeared below the water surface. Linshan quickly recognized it and shouted. That is, a fish demon Kai rushed up from the water. It was just waiting to bare its fangs and claws to rush over, wanting to devour Linshan alive, with a loud cry reverberating throughout this place. Lang Yu's face darkened and hurriedly jumped down below. Linshan, be careful. She held a dagger in her hand, aiming straight at the body of the fish demon Yakai, then stabbed down decisively. It began to struggle painfully from the bleeding wound. She slashed again powerfully. In an instant, the body of the monster began to pour out blood like a spring, finally silently burrowing back under the surface of the lake. Defeating one, Lang Yu ran quickly to ask, Linshan, are you okay? Linshan was still in the process of absorbing the purifying lotus flame. I need a few minutes to absorb all of this flame. I need you to hold back the monsters and do not let them get close. She nodded in agreement immediately. Don't worry. I won't let anything get close to you. Above Lang Yu's head suddenly appeared a strange beast. A salamander. It opened its mouth, revealing a long, drooling tongue as if wanting to swallow her whole into its stomach. Lang Yu could not react in time and only dared to dodge to one side. The snake became more and more energetic, using its two legs to rush to catch its prey. She was pushed into a corner by it and called out in a daze. A serious wound appeared on Lang Yu's fair arm. She endured the pain and shot out the Ice Heart move to kill the salamander. Ice Thorn. But it only made it turn away and did not leave a fatal wound at all. Lang Yu now began to feel afraid, her whole body covered in cold sweat. What? It continued to attack, spitting out a large amount of green spiritual energy. She could not fight back in time, and in the blink of an eye was defeated by that sticky substance. At the critical moment, Lang Yu jumped into the air and escaped a disaster. Standing above, the salamander intelligently recognized this and wagged its tail to chase after her. She activated a thin layer of ice to block it. But Lang Yu's strength had been reduced by half. It broke the thin layer of ice and defeated her with one kick. Lang Yu fell to the ground and screamed in pain. Her whole body was trembling. Lang Yu struggled but could not get up, and lay there waiting for death. I am done for. My body won't move. It had come all the way to her. Lang Yu seemed to be only one step away from the gates of hell. Immediately, a stream of purified lotus flame was shot out, attacking the salamander. The salamander lay in a pool of blood and cried out in pain. Linshan, having absorbed all the special spiritual power, appeared heroically. Dare to touch my people. You are tired of living. He stood there frowning. Just a beast. And you dare to cause trouble. It was still roaring, baring its fangs and claws to intimidate the opponent. Under the shiny green scales stacked like jade tablets, dazzling lightning shone. The lightning on its body began to radiate in all directions, confronting Linshan. He also quickly counterattacked. In an instant, Linshan pulled out the sword behind his neck, a slash that echoed through the cave. Thunder flame, slash. The salamander was not to be trifled with either. It responded to his sword with its tail. The two sides immediately engaged in a fierce battle. Linshan also had to nod at the terrifying power it brought, as expected of a 7th level demon beast of the Yongquan realm. You have some ability. Even so, it was still unharmed, still fiercely fighting. His hand had firmly gripped the sword and began to unleash new spiritual power. I have played with you enough. Let us end it here. The red-hot sword was covered by blue flames, each flame wrapping around the sharp blade. Let us see how powerful the so-called purifying lotus flame is. Linshan unleashed a fatal strike with immense power. Purifying lotus extinction slash. But it still did not know the apocalypse of life and death was coming. Still enthusiastically rushing over, a scream echoed throughout the cave. The salamander was sent flying far away and screamed miserably. At this time, he ran over and pulled her up. Ling Yu, are you okay? Lang Yu staggered to thank him. Fortunately you were here. Otherwise I would have. He sighed softly and reminded, it is just a lizard. It is not a big deal. Be careful next time and do not get sneak attacked again. Lang Yu's fair face was covered with mud. I know. Suddenly there was a noise. Linshan's eyes narrowed as if giving an order. Come out. Do not hide on the lake anymore. The lake surface suddenly shook rumblingly after his words. Soon a blue dragon manifested its true form. Flapping its wings in front of them, it laughed happily. Finally escaped the seal under the lake. Lang Yu was stunned for the first time and could not believe it. A dragon. There is a dragon in this anomalous point, and it can speak. It replied to her words. I have reached the 9th level of the Yongquan realm. What is so strange about knowing human language? Linshan's mind's eye also made him wary of the blue dragon. This dragon's aura makes me feel a little dangerous. Try talking first. He began to probe it. Hey, did you create this anomalous point? It also replied casually. This anomalous point was not created by me, but was born because of me. These words made her suspicious. Born because of you? What do you mean? The blue dragon began to circle in the cave telling an old story. A dozen years ago I was cultivating in this lake, absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, just to break through the limits of my bloodline and reach a higher realm. But unexpectedly, I was interrupted by two damned humans. The more it told, the more bitter it became. They joined forces to suppress me. not only sealing me at the bottom of the lake, but also wanting to absorb my power. Leng Yu hurriedly asked more about the situation at that time. Do you still remember what those two people looked like? What happened after that? Its eyes suddenly narrowed when it remembered the enemy. I only remember one name was Ling Chuan, and the other was female. Named? She froze for a moment. It is them. My parents. It began to sneer. Its laughter echoed everywhere. It is really the will of heaven. The person who freed me is actually their descendant. The blue dragon began to stick out its tongue, wanting to kill the two of them. It seems that I should. Thank you too. Lin Chen was in a state of preparing for war. Thank you. Do you mean repaying kindness with hatred? It began to fly into the sky, spitting out powerful fire flame spiritual power. Repaying kindness with hatred. That is the original work of the big fish eating the small fish. Prepare to pay for what your parents did. He quickly urged Leng Yu to leave. You leave here quickly. But she did not agree. I can't leave you. Moreover, I must know the truth about my parents from its mouth. The blue dragon saw someone running away and released a series of fire flames. Don't even think about running. All of you will be sacrifices for me. Lin Chen had used Thunderflame Slash in time to stop the blue fire flames from rushing towards him. At the same time, he also urged her to leave quickly. Ling Yu, do not try anymore. You are no match for it now. Leave this dragon to me. But she did not listen and insisted on staying. Even if I am not strong enough, I can't leave you alone to face it. It chuckled. Its eyes became more sinister, aiming at the two of them. What a touching love. But unfortunately, do not expect anyone to survive and leave here today. Lin Chen had to sigh, trying to comfort her. Calm down. I will handle this dragon. You quickly look around here to see if there is any information your parents left behind. These words really made Ling Yu's mood become confused. Information about my parents. He tried to attack Ling Yu's psychology. Leave this place to me. She gritted her teeth and also accepted this situation. Thank you. Ling Yu turned around to find traces of her parents. Seeing its prey leaving before its eyes but not being able to do anything, the blue dragon roared angrily. Wait, no one is allowed to leave here. Lin Chen had flown up to confront it directly so that she could leave safely. He faced it alone with his thunder and lightning sword disrespectfully. You are too confident. The girl rushed quickly through the forest. A blue light flared up in the middle of the night. Transparent ice block like crystal appeared on the ground. Her steps stopped right in front of that ice block. Leng Yu's face was covered in dirt, but her eyes still shone with vigilance mixed with surprise. She whispered softly. Her voice trembled slightly. What is that? The ice block showed the image of a couple with their eyes closed. Her eyes clearly showed surprise. She called loudly, Dad, Mom. Leng Yu worriedly touched the ice block with both hands, whispering, I will save you two right away. Immediately, she cast ice thorns. The blue light touched the ice block but could not change its shape. Leng Yu was stunned. What? Leng Yu angrily continuously acted on the ice block but it did not change at all. She said angrily, What? What? Tears and mucus flowed out uncontrollably. She lowered her head. Her long hair covered her eyes. Her shoulders trembled with sobs. Leng Yu collapsed. Her hands touched the ice block, crying and sadly asking, why did it turn out like this? The blue dragon was flying around in the sky, its eyes full of anger. It hissed. Your death will be the first step in my journey of revenge. The blue dragon released an attack while roaring. Dragon Wing Storm. Lin Chen swung his sword. His mouth uttered a challenge. Just relying on you. You are far from enough. Two streams of power collided fiercely in midair. The blue dragon raised its hand provocatively. Emph, it seems you also have some strength. It roared, continuing to attack. Since you want to die so much, then I will send you. Lin Chen created a circle of protection. He spoke contemptuously. Too weak. He used his sword to slash straight at the energy ball that the blue dragon spat out. A huge vortex exploded fiercely. The purple and red light was so dazzling as if wanting to swallow the entire space. Under the misty smoke, a dark shadow appeared. The voice rang out with contempt and disappointment. Is this all you have got? His cold eyes swept across the battlefield that was gradually quieting down. His words were full of sarcasm. A 9th level Yongquan realm creature is so weak. The blue dragon was embarrassed. Impossible. How could you block 8 parts of my power? That is the power of the 9th level Yongquan realm. Lin Chen's gaze was as sharp as a knife. His voice hit straight into the mind of the blue dragon. I am giving you one last chance. Use all your strength. Unleash your strongest move. Otherwise... From midair, the blue dragon spread its wings wide, roaring as if wanting to tear the sky apart. You forced me to do this. Let me show you my full strength. It flew around in the air, roaring fiercely and spitting out a raging stream of blue fire. With a threat, repent in the sea of fire. You foolish human. Lin Chen was calm. Emph, is that all? He kicked precisely at the blue dragon's lower jaw. The blue dragon's pupils shrank in anger as it felt the sudden attack. A large one pierced its chest. Blue blood poured out in a painful scream. Roar. He landed. One foot touched the ground creating a loud noise. The blue dragon gritted its teeth. Its angry eyes looked at the enemy. If it were not for that sword, you would have been burned to ashes by me. Lin Chen tilted his head, his lips curving contemptuously. He looked up at the blue dragon hovering above. Lin Chen put his sword aside and calmly asked, then how about trying again? The blue dragon lost patience. What are you saying? He was still calm. repeating the suggestion. How about trying again? The blue dragon replied and rushed straight into the sky, spitting out many lightning bolts. Alright. You are courting death yourself. All the lightning was combined into a demon dragon wave. The demon dragon wave rushed straight towards Lin Shen, but he still stood still. Lin Shen said softly, just in time. He punched. A terrifying force erupted from his hand. The blue light tore through space. Lin Xian's fist clenched. The brilliant blue light surrounded him. A brilliant blue light exploded in midair. The explosion resounded fiercely. Powerful streams of electricity shot across the sky as if tearing through space. The blue dragon staggered in the riot. It was distraught. Impossible. Just a small human. How can he block my demon dragon wave with his bare hands? He replied coldly. Since we are both at the 9th level of the Yongquan realm, why can't I block the demon dragon wave? But you can block it. You are just an outdated guy, and I am the ruler of this world. He quickly grabbed the sword that was stuck in the ground, asking, now then, you are out of moves. Right? It is my turn. The blue dragon's wings burned. It continued to roar. I can't. I must live on. It was angry. I have reached the 9th level of the Yongquan realm. Only one step away from reaching the tempered meridian realm. I absolutely cannot die here. The sword shone with a glittering blue light of energy. The electricity surrounded his body like a storm. The voice echoed in space. Want to run? It is too late. Lin Shen swung his sword at the back of the blue dragon, using the thunderflame Dao slash. Roar. He stood looking towards the defeated blue dragon lying in the dark corner, then put his hand on Lang Yu's shoulder, gently saying, I will check this crystal. He approached the crystal. Lang Yu also followed. The text surrounded the huge crystal. Lin Shen secretly worried. These runes make me feel a terrible aura. He then spoke. System. Check what the runes on this crystal are. The system mechanically replied. Checking. Many characters appeared on the crystal spiraling in a circle. The system announced. Check completed. This type of energy is rune energy. The host must evolve to the tempered meridian realm to absorb. Lin Shen rested his chin, appearing to understand. He muttered to himself, so that is it. It seems I can't break this crystal now, he said softly. If I can't break it from above, then I will attack from below. Without hesitating, Lin Shen pulled out the sword, powerfully stabbing straight into the ground. Lang Yu screamed in panic. Lin Xian, what are you doing? Lin Shen turned his head slightly, his voice firm. I will dig out the crystal. He shouted loudly, his voice echoing with power. Come out from me. He used the move. Annihilation, slash. The swirling light stormed down on the crystal. Lin Shen stood in the center of the eruption, surrounded by layers of energy that shattered into pieces. The noise echoed. The soil and rocks shattered into many pieces. Lin Shen wiped his sweat and gasped, finally dug it out. Lang Yu asked, what do we do next? He replied triumphantly, take it outside. Lang Yu said in surprise. Huh. The blue dragon was flying up from the dark abyss. Its eyes flashed with deep resentment. That damned human dared to hurt me. When my wounds heal, I must take revenge. The blue dragon curled up in the vortex of intense fire. Its burning body rushed straight down into the abyss. A group of people surrounded Lin Xian praising him. I said, Lin Xian is really powerful. That slash was really too awesome. Much stronger than Song Jin Gang. The man in brown spoke to stop them. Keep it down. People are still there. But the man in blue did not care. What if he is there? He is just a coward. Bullying the weak and fearing the strong. What is worth respecting? Song Jin Gang sat in a corner hugging his arm that was no longer there. Hating them? If it was not for me being slashed off an arm, I would definitely kill all of you. Suddenly they heard a resounding noise. The blue dragon suddenly rushed up from the dark abyss and spat out a stream of blue gas. Blue fire surrounded them, making them scream in fear. Everyone was frightened. They shouted, Dragon, everyone be careful. Although they obeyed the order, they could not overcome their fear. Everyone focused on attacking this blue dragon. The man in green used the move, Fire Flame Slash, and the man in blue used Ice Slash. The blue dragon flapped its wings while excitedly grinning. This is the feeling I need. Real power. Real control. Ha ha ha. Its whole body was burning fiercely. Its eyes were bright and powerful. It roared. Ha ha ha. This is the feeling of power. This is the feeling of the ruler. Song Jin Gang sneaked away. This is not a monster I can beat. I have to escape immediately. I absolutely cannot die here. The blue dragon glanced over. It extended its arm full of claws preparing to grab Song Jin Gang. Want to run? He was startled. Damn. I have been discovered. The blue dragon asked provocatively. You think you can escape from my grasp? Human. Song Jin Gang begged in fear. Don't kill me. Do not kill me. I am willing to do anything for you. The blue dragon put him lying on the ground, leaning its head close to ask. Just with a person who has lost an arm like you. What can you do to help me? He replied with a face showing fear. I can help you kill these cultivators. The people behind heard this and cursed him. Song Jin Gang, you are a bastard. Selling us out to live. We should have let Lin Xian kill you right away. The blue dragon threatened and demanded more conditions. That is not enough for you to live on. Killing them is just a matter of moments for me. Song Jin Gang whispered. I can release you from this mutation point. The blue dragon's eyes flashed with a light. It asked back, you can release me? Song Jin Gang looked into the eyes of the blue dragon and replied, I can use the spiritual power of the transfer portal in this mutation point, with enough spiritual energy to break the shackles of this space, so that you can go to the outside world. A spiral blue light rolled down like a sword tearing the sky. Immediately afterwards, the blue dragon burst into power, its body burning with a raging stream of blue lightning energy. From afar, Shen Feifei and Su Wuqing looked at the scene angrily. She hated and cursed. Song Jinggang, you dare to betray humanity. Shen Feifei clenched her fist, her eyes cold. You are an ungrateful beast. Do not forget that humans raised you. Song Jinggang laughed coldly, his eyes contemptuous. Ungrateful? Emph? I am just someone who knows how to seize opportunities. Above, the blue dragon roared, its eyes burning. It laughed with admiration. Haha. Well said. Someone who knows how to seize opportunities. Blue light covered the entire dragon. Lightning twisted around its body. The blue dragon said, I will give you a chance to prove your value. Song Jinggang cried out in pain. The source of the blue dragon's power was being transmitted to his hand. That source of power made Song Jingang's hands become mutated. Witnessing that scene, Su Wuqing and Shen Feifei were very worried. The blue dragon ordered, now, prove your value. He was satisfied looking at the source of power running along his arm and replied. Understood, great blue dragon. Su Wu, ready to fight, said, Sister Feifei, we can't let this traitor succeed. Shen Feifei replied, that is right, even if we have to risk our lives. We must stop him. Hearing their words, Song Jinggang smirked, just relying on the two of you to stop me. That is the most ridiculous thing in the world. He raised his knife, complacently saying, let me see what abilities you two have. Mo Q, standing behind, panicked and hurriedly stopped them. Everyone, talk it over slowly. Do not have internal strife. Su Wuqing did not care about those words and seriously retorted, get out of the way. Do not block my way. She rushed forward, using the move ice shackles and shouted. Take this. Song Jinggang laughed contemptuously. Too weak? He waved his hand and broke Su Wuqing's attack in an instant. At the same time, Shen Feifei had appeared behind him, quickly launching a kick attack. But he easily grabbed her leg, making her panic. Song Jinggang turned his head triumphantly to look. He decisively threw Shen Feifei hard to the ground. With his remaining hand, Song Jinggang grabbed the knife from behind. Seeing this, her pupils shrank. Damn, I can't dodge in time. Without hesitation, he swung the knife strongly. Suddenly, he felt an unusual power. What is going on? What is this unusual feeling? Su Wuqing unexpectedly launched a move towards Song Jinggang. Let go of Sister Feifei. However, her attack was quickly broken by Song Jingang's knife. Taking advantage of that, Su Wuqing ran to support Shen Feifei. She struggled to stand up while whispering. Thank you. Wuqing, she worriedly said, Sister Feifei, we have to be careful of his moves. Seeing this, Song Jinggang immediately darkened his face. Gritting his teeth, you were lucky just now. But that luck ends here. He launched an extremely powerful slash and shouted, let me see what other tricks you have. The attack quickly shattered the entire ground where Su Wuqing and Shen Feifei were standing. Both of them fell into the deep abyss with screams. They fell down and crashed hard into the ground. Shen Feifei raised her head, her face full of pain. She staggered to where Su Wuqing was lying unconscious. Wuqing, wake up. Shen Feifei lifted her head and thought worriedly. Damn, Wuqing's injury is too serious. At this time, Song Jinggang had also arrived at their location. He arrogantly said, now do you understand the difference in strength? Shen Feifei angrily scolded him. Song Jinggang, you are truly a disgrace to humanity. Only knowing how to kneel to live. She continued to say, when Lin Chen returns, he will definitely make you pay. Song Jinggang replied with a contemptuous voice. Rest assured, even if he does not come, I will take the initiative to find him. After that, Song Jinggang's entire body radiated a huge source of power. He said complacently, anyway, I am now frighteningly strong. As soon as he finished speaking, he swung a powerful attack. At this time Shen Feifei only knew to close her eyes tightly, hug Su Wuqing in her arms and think. Lin Qian, I'm sorry. At that moment, a stream of energy appeared, stopping Song Jingang's attack. An unexpected stream of energy had safely protected both Shen Feifei and Su Wuqing. Shen Fei exclaimed in surprise. What? From the shadows? Mo Qiu scratched his head as he stepped out and exclaimed. Geez, you almost scared me to death. I almost would not know what to say to Mir. Lin Qian. She turned around, her voice revealing surprise. Mo Qiu? Song Jinggang arrogantly asked. Just now, my attack did not hit. Was that your trickery too? Mo Qiu scratched his head. Feigning innocence. As expected, brother Song Jinggang, you are truly powerful. My little tricks can't hide from you, he happily suggested. Well then, how about we stop here today? Song Jinggang pondered in his head. I have never heard of this kid's abilities before. I need to be careful. He immediately questioned back. What do you mean? Mo Qiu shrugged and replied. I mean, how about you quickly lead that dragon away from this special point of mutation? And then we will pretend nothing happened, okay? Hearing this, Shen Feifei immediately objected sternly. No way, if that dragon leaves this place. The people in the army outside are not prepared at all. Who knows how many people will die? Mokyu scratched his face awkwardly. Sister-in-law, you and Yu King are both seriously injured. You need to be treated immediately. Otherwise, when Linshan comes back later, I won't know how to explain it. And besides, I originally only planned to attend the martial arts tournament. Who knew I would encounter this scene? He tried to persuade her. Sister-in-law, listen to me. They won't cause any trouble even if they go out. Mokyu's words infuriated Song Jinging. This Song Jinging is just a loser at the hands of brother Linshan, waiting for him to come back and deal with him. It is just a matter of time. Right? Immediately after, he unleashed his power to threaten them. Courting death, he quickly dodged, and had no choice but to praise Song Jinging. So scary. Brother Song, you are so domineering. I almost got crushed by your aura. However, not only did Song Jing not stop, but he also used an even more powerful move, Fiery Flame 10 Slash. Mokyu created a shield of protection and shrugged, trying to persuade. Brother Song, just let it go. I am a peace lover. Hearing this, Song Jinging was so angry that he gnashed his teeth and grimaced. Damn it, if you are so capable, do not use those despicable tricks. Fight me head on. He raised his head and replied calmly. Oh dear, are you angry? Brother Song, I have been weak since I was a child. I hate this kind of head-on fight the most, but... Suddenly, the expression on Mokyu's face changed rapidly. It does not mean I am not good at it. Immediately after, he was surrounded by Mokyu's moves. Song Jinging seemed to be cornered by that terrifying power. His expression became increasingly panicked. Immediately, a huge explosion erupted. Song Jinging fell to the ground, his whole body as if he had lost all strength. He gritted his teeth and cursed. You despicable person. What kind of ability did you awaken? Hearing this, he explained warily. Well, who would tell others their strengths and weaknesses? Their abilities. Mokyu tried his best to persuade him again. Brother Song, hurry up and take the Azure Dragon away from here. It is pointless to fight anymore. But Song Jinging stubbornly roared. I am Song Jinging. I absolutely cannot lose to someone as careless as you. Mokyu easily blocked his attack with a wave of his hand. Brother Song, your attacks will only hurt yourself. Then he directly cast magic to attack Song Jinging. Hearing this, he could not accept the truth, and immediately stood up wanting to continue fighting. I do not believe it. Helpless, Mokyu had no choice but to fight him. Immediately after, Song Jinging was bombarded with countless attacks from all sides. Song Jinging gritted his teeth and endured the pain. Secretly worried, this guy's ability is too strange. Could it be that I really have no chance at all? Witnessing this scene, Shen Feifei was extremely shocked. What exactly is this ability? Is he really that strong? However, Song Jingyang still desperately put all his strength into the next attack. Mokyu, I do not believe you can absorb even this flame. He thrust the sword strongly into the ground, and a terrifying force erupted immediately. That energy rushed straight towards Mokyu. Even though Song Jinging tried his best, Mokyu still easily blocked the attack. After that, he was counterattacked by his own move. Song Jinging desperately asked himself, Why? Why did I lose? Mokyu walked up to him and said, Song Jinging, this play is over. Suddenly, Lanlong appeared from behind him and burst out laughing. Haha, what a great performance. Mokyu was startled and immediately turned his head. Before he could react, its arm pierced through Mokyu's abdomen. Witnessing this scene, Shen Feifei shouted, Mokyu. Song Jinging recognized it at a glance. Dragon, Lord Azure Dragon. Lanlong, while lifting Mokyu's body, expressed, thanks to the spiritual energy of you cultivators, not only has it helped me recover completely, but it has also allowed me to step into an even more powerful realm. Then it threw Mokyu straight to the ground. Next, I will leave this point of mutation and go find those who sealed me to take revenge. Lanlong's voice was full of hatred. I will make them pay the price. Song Jinging hurriedly crawled over to curry favor. Lord Azure Dragon, please let me follow you. I am willing to do my best to assist you and conquer the world with you. Its eyes lit up and replied, You performed not badly. But, then Lanlong grabbed his head and rebuked him. I do not need trash. Song Jinging tried to persuade. Lord Azure Dragon, I have given everything to you. You can't. It did not bother to answer, and directly drained his spiritual power. Immediately, Song Jinging's entire body went limp, losing all life. Then it glanced in another direction. Next, it is your turn. Shen Feifei jumped when she met its eyes. Mokyu struggled, trembling, and said, Sister-in-law, you two come here quickly. I have something to say. She frowned and asked, What is it? He tried to endure the pain and replied, When the Azure Dragon attacks, I will open a spatial rift leading to the exit. You must immediately take Yu King and run into it. Feifei held the unconscious Yu King tightly and turned to ask Mokyu, What about you? You staying here alone is impossible. You will definitely die. He forced a smile and tried to stand up. Brother Linshan entrusted you two to me. I must take you two out of here safely. As soon as he finished speaking, Lanlong immediately rushed towards Mokyu and roared. At that moment, Mokyu shouted, Now is the time. He reached out and looked towards Feifei and Yu King. Suppressing the pain, Mokyu closed his eyes and shouted, Now is the time. Run. Although unwilling, Fifei still had to help Yu King run away. As she ran, she turned her head and said, "Mokyu, you must live." With that said, she helped Yu King run away. As for Mokyu, he was scratched a large gash across his chest by Lan Long, causing blood to spurt out immediately. Lan Long roared, "Want to be a hero? Then I will send you to your death first." Even though Mokyu was covered in injuries, he still smiled contemptuously. "Want to kill me? Not that easy." In another place, Lin Qian, having carried Shu Jing to a safe place, gasped for breath. "I am so tired. This thing is so heavy." At that moment, Fifei and Yu King ran over. He helped Fifei while anxiously asking, "Mokyu, what happened to him? Why are you two injured?" Fifei raised her head and said, "Mokyu was seriously injured by an extremely strong azure dragon to cover our escape." Hearing this, Lin Qian's eyes darkened slightly and he realized, could it be the azure dragon that escaped? Without hesitation, he turned his face and ran away alone. "Okay, I will go right away. Ling Yu, you go with Fifei to take Yu King and Shu Jing away from here, as quickly as possible." Ling Yu said uneasily, "Let me go with you." Did not Fifei say that the azure dragon has evolved to the Iron Meridian realm? Lin Qian confidently smiled and replied, "Do not worry, I will definitely bring Mokyu back." Both Fifei and Ling Yu felt worried, secretly praying in their hearts. "Lin Qian, you must survive and return." In the deep dark cave, Mokyu was knocked away, and his body crashed heavily to the ground. He weakly said, That really hurts." Mokyu tried to use his strength and used the last bit of his Meijur's spiritual power to try to create a spatial rift. Just as the rift appeared a little, it slowly disappeared. He gasped, thinking tiredly, not enough spiritual power anymore. At this time, Lan Long evilly said, "The reason you can't tear open a spatial rift is not because you do not have enough spiritual power, but because I used spiritual energy to forcibly close that spatial rift." It asked gleefully, "How does it feel to wait for death?" Mokyu's body went limp, and he replied with his head down, "Actually, it is not very pleasant. But it is not the first time I have experienced it." Lan Long angrily raised its claws high and clawed towards Mokyu. "Today I will definitely beat you until you beg for mercy." It opened its mouth and spewed out blue flames. His whole body was covered in blood, and he cried out in pain. After that, Lan Long walked towards Mokyu, who was lying face down on the ground. Even though he had no strength to resist, he still smiled. On my body. The hardest thing is my mouth. Those flames are nothing." Provoked, Lan Long roared in anger, "Go to hell." That fierce blue flame was about to strike Mokyu. Suddenly, another force appeared. Stopping it, Lan Long asked suspiciously, "It is you?" Lin Qian appeared, holding a red sword in his hand, his whole body exuding a powerful cyan aura. He said sternly, "Mokyu, thank you this time. I owe you a favor. After we get out." Hearing this, he frowned unhappily. Do not set a flag. I do not want to die yet." Lin Qian smiled down at him. "You have worked hard. I will take care of the rest." Then, he stood in front of Lan Long and declared loudly, Because I was worried about Ling Yu's safety, I did not kill you, but this time, do not even think about escaping." It looked at the person who dared to threaten it, and asked disdainfully, "Based on you alone?" Immediately afterwards, it raised its face to the sky, its whole body exuding extremely powerful spiritual power. "I have evolved to the Iron Meridian realm, while you are only at the peak of the 9th layer of the Yongquan realm." Lan Long's roar grew louder and louder. "Killing you now is as easy as stepping on an ant," Lin Qian calmly replied. "If you think you are that strong, why not try and see if you have the ability?" He focused his strength on the balls of his feet, preparing to rush forward. Immediately, Lin Qian leaped up with extreme speed. Seeing this, it sneered. Child's play, he somersaulted in mid-air, successfully dodging Lan Long's attack. After that, Lin Qian turned around and slashed a fatal blow at Lan Long's head. He frowned and thought to himself, the defense of the Iron Meridian realm is indeed very tough, but Lin Qian pointed his sword at it and unleashed his move, Thunderflame Explosive Severing Slash. Lan Long refused to be outdone. It spread its wings wide and created an attack, Dragon Wing Storm. Lan Long's tail swept violently towards him. Unable to withstand it, Lin Qian was pushed back by the attack, his body crashing hard into the rock behind him. He struggled to stand up. The Iron Meridian realm is nothing more than this. Lan Long gnashed its teeth and looked at him. "Damn it, you little bug. Why are not you dead yet?" Lin Qian pointed his sword at it, Thunderflame Explosive Severing Slash. Lan Long also quickly created a defensive move, Dragon Rune Shield. Immediately after, it launched an attack, Spiritual Power Whirlwind. The attack hit Lin Qian's chest directly, causing him to spit out blood and fall backwards. It said triumphantly, "This is the difference between you and me, you damn human." Lin Qian coughed up a mouthful of blood and said, "It is indeed a bit tiring to fight against the Iron Meridian realm, with the peak Yongquan realm's 9th layer." Lan Long was unhappy with the previous statement. "A bit tiring. You are saying it as if you are deliberately holding back your strength." The corner of his mouth twitched and he replied, "That is right. I am deliberately holding back my strength." Hearing this, Lan Long began to doubt. What? He said he was holding back his strength. Could it be that he is also about to reach the Iron Meridian realm? Then it retorted, "What nonsense are you talking about? You are just a human. How can you reach the Iron Meridian realm? Lin Chen thrust the sword into the ground and said, I originally planned to break through in a safe place. After all, it is my first time breaking through. I did not know if something would happen, so I have always been suppressing the spiritual energy in my body. He calmly stretched out and relaxed his muscles. But now, all the cultivators in the point of mutation have been killed by you. Fei and the others have also retreated safely, so it does not matter if something happens. The system then sent a notification. Host spiritual energy is full, can evolve to the Iron Meridian realm. Yes. Lin Chen immediately chose yes. Immediately, a violent force erupted from his body. Witnessing this scene, Lan Long was shocked. What? Lin Chen frowned and said loudly. Come on. But it was still in disbelief. How is this possible? Just an ordinary human. How can he reach the Iron Meridian realm? Looking at the power he was currently exuding, Lan Long was terrified. But the aura emanating from his body made me feel a little scared. Lin Chen gradually became impatient and said, What is wrong? Are you too scared to attack? It tried to calm down and roared. You are just someone who has temporarily borrowed power. Lan Long strongly declared, Let me show you what true power is. Suddenly, it noticed something. Lin Chen had appeared next to Lan Long at some point. The blade in his hand tore a horizontal line across its neck. He said softly, Sorry. I just broke through, so I have not controlled my strength well. I almost killed you. Then he lowered his sword, informing it, Do not worry. You have tortured Fei and the others so badly. I won't let you die easily. Hearing this, Lan Long said angrily, Tired of living. Then it launched its move. Vibration Fist. Lin Chen quickly created a protective shield in front of him. Immediately after, he prepared the next attack for Lan Long. It felt secretly astonished at Lin Chen's power. How is he so fast? Could it be that he, like me, has entered the Iron Meridian realm? Immediately, he swung his sword and slashed across Lan Long's abdomen. Thunderflame slash. Blood immediately splattered out, and it fell backwards in pain. Lin Chen frowned, his voice full of annoyance. I am going to slash your left abdomen in the next strike. Do not move around. It will be difficult to explain if I accidentally kill you. Lan Long cursed angrily. Damn it. Before it could react further, he had already slashed it countless times. Dragon Claw Gale Blade Slash. Another move was unleashed by Lin Chen. Thunderlight Slash. Everything suddenly lit up. Smoke and dust mixed with violent lightning. Lin Chen quickly weaved behind Lan Long. It noticed and turned around. Without hesitation, it focused its power to attack him. Lin Chen quickly jumped up, the tip of his sword pointing directly at Lan Long. As he said, he forcefully pierced through its left abdomen. Looking at the sword in its abdomen, Lan Long was horrified. How is this possible? Not wanting to stop, he bluntly announced, I have already taken revenge for Fei and Yu Qing. Next is Mo Qiu's reckoning. Realizing that the situation was unfavorable, Lan Long immediately sought a way to retreat. This guy is too weird. I can't continue fighting. I must find a way to escape. It noticed Mo Qiu nearby. Using your life to pave the way for my escape. Immediately, it launched a magic ball towards him. Under the pressure of the attack, Mo Qiu clenched his teeth and endured the pain. Lin Qian's face darkened. Bastard! He quickly ran over to block its next attack. Lan Long achieved its purpose and happily fled. Haha. Lin Qian approached Mo Qiu and asked, Are you okay? He raised his head and forced a reply. Lin Qian, do not worry about me. You must not let that azure dragon escape. He turned his head and looked in the direction Lan Long had gone. Run. It won't escape. Then Lin Qian carefully instructed. Mo Qiu, you must keep the next move I use a secret. Huh. Mo Qiu immediately nodded. Okay. As soon as he finished speaking, he began to perform his move. A terrifying power radiated around Lin Qian. The power was so great that Mo Qiu next to him had to use his hands to shield himself. Is this the power of the Iron Meridian realm? Lin Qian's body actually has 3 types of elemental spiritual energy. Lin Qian slowly raised his sword. His eyes were full of murderous intent. Then, Lin Qian swung his sword forward, creating a huge force. Thunderflame Extreme Light Slash. Looking at the attack coming towards it, Lan Long was horrified. What is this aura? The terrifying power crashed straight into it. Lan Long's body immediately shot out blood. It writhed and cried out. What? Immediately after, Lan Long vanished in helplessness. Witnessing this scene, Mo Qiu was extremely shocked. So strong? Is this really the power that the Iron Meridian realm can achieve? Then Lin Qian helped Mo Qiu up. He could not help but ask curiously. Lin Qian, are you really in the Iron Meridian realm? Lin Qian did not answer that question. He just praised. You are pretty good too. I did not expect you to push the Azure Dragon into such a miserable situation. You clearly have such terrifying power. Why do you always pretend to be a useless person outside? Mo Qiu lowered his head and answered honestly. Because I am afraid that one day I will lose control. The ability awakened is severing space. The more he listened, the more Lin Qian's face sank. Once he loses control, the consequences will be immeasurable. Lin Qian gently touched his shoulder. Great power really needs to be used carefully. But you do not need to be afraid. Then he helped Mo Qiu out of the cave while saying, as long as you master it, you can use it to protect more people, instead of becoming a slave to that power.